I know you did. You
moment,
walked at
sorry.
the right possible moment.
The
No,
spotlight was
no.
calm.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's finally here.
I
I'm
know.
so excited.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
This is a great day. How awesome for you to set this up.
This has been, well, I can't take full credit for it, Win. I cannot take full credit for it. Steve Saylor also had a lot in making this happen. The good folks at Dungeons and Disables, they all said, yeah, we want to go ghost hunting. Next thing I know, I'm calling you. And this has already been a terrific experience. We haven't even gotten to the ghost hunt yet, but we are about to do that right now. I'm seeing some people pop in already. So let me go ahead and talk to chat for a bit, and then we're going to get started. Hi, everybody. We're here. We are here at beautiful Linville Manor. As many of you know, this is a very happy place for me and Phil. We are currently in the ballroom, and I know rough start. Hard start, if you will. But what we're going to do is we're going to convene probably in the parlor because that's going to be the easiest place for us to convene. And we're going to start with a very simple exercise that we were introduced to by Alex Mitsuo and the good people over at the Association for Paranormal Study, or APS. They introduced us to this thing that we're doing called the Vigil. And I want to thank everybody for being here, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Cammie, good to see you in stream. For everybody else, go ahead and feel free to shout out at any time. But we are going to be going radio silent very soon. For those of you who are just tuning in and just finding out who we are, my name is T. You can call me T Monster, or Twitch Dad. And Chewy, how you doing there, Chewy? Liana's really looking forward to this. It's going to be a lot of fun. We are really excited to have everybody here, and yeah, it's just going to be a great night. So let's go on ahead and let me round up the troops and get everything started. Yeah, to say that I'm excited about this is absolutely underrated to say the least. So let me go on ahead, and I'm gonna flip the camera around so we get the wide shot. But like I said, everybody on YouTube and Twitch, thank you again for joining us. Really appreciate everybody being here. Really, really do. Let's flip that camera. There we go. All right, everybody. Back's good to have you in chat. Now remember everybody, when we get to the actual investigation, I'm gonna go radio silent, right? But let's bring everybody in first. Because we're live in the other room, if you all want to start motivating over here, in the other room, everybody's
My announcements to make sure.
Yeah, we're just getting our posts.
Everybody's dropping in posts.
Exactly.
Oh, we're just convening in here. We're convening in the parlor. We are convening in the parlor. And this time we can actually, feel free to take a seat anywhere.
Should I leave this in the other room?
Do what?
Drink?
No, because I'm gonna have a drink.
Okay.
Granted, we're not sponsored or anything, so that kind of sucks. But it'd be great if we.
Sponsor.
I know. If only somebody would sponsor a ghost hunt
You
here.
know what? Actually, maybe sometime behind Thor mugs that we joke about. I have an idea. Let's talk. I do want to throw at least something down.
That would be fun. I see where you're going, and I think that would be good fun.
But I'll talk to you later.
All right, I'm gonna. Oop. Did I really? Do what?
This is the investigation.
This is the beginning of the investigation, the official beginning of said investigation. Did I just? Hang on. Oh. There we go. I mean, technically, yes, it is part of the investigation. I'm going to bring everybody up to speed as to what we're about to do in said investigation. Everyone, that's Thor, by the way, as in Thor McGander. And you're going to be hopefully seeing some folks from his chat pop in here as well. I tell you something. In light of recent public events, I too am very, very excited about all of this. And yes, exactly. Thank you for that, Cammie. I really do appreciate it. I think that's. Oh, I should. Let's see. There we go. The spooky lighting.
Ooh, it's green.
All right. Yeah, I know, right? It looks great when we get into editing and stuff. Bill, I need to bring you. We're at 8 o'clock.
Betrayal! Wow. Phil! I'm telling your wife. I'm telling.
Wow.
Do you know what
They're just so unhinged there. They're so unhinged. Liana has been looking forward to this ghost hunt, and I interrupted her story so I could start the ghost hunt, and now Liana is pissed. This is my life.
It's like I didn't finish my story.
It's like, do you want to go ghost hunting or not?
Hey, that's how you know it's an exciting night.
It's a very exciting night. Very exciting. Now, Thor, where did you come in from?
I came in from Ohio.
So we got somebody from Ohio. We got 2 people from Canada.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure where Jen is from.
Oh.
So Jen, where are you from?
San Francisco?
Okay, so we've got Okay, so we've got 2 people from Canada. We've got somebody from the West Coast.
Hi.
The Canadian tension coming in. Come on. Oh, Canada.
Tell me how you
We're
really
patriotic
feel.
to a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not as patriotic as you
No.
guys.
Okay,
We're not Canada.
No,
We're
not like
Canada.
Okay, not patriotic, but anything about
Not after this week.
I know. That's
great.
the problem.
It's
Yeah,
great.
I know,
Love
right?
it.
The joke, really.
So you guys go ahead and take a seat. Go ahead and take a seat, because Phil and I are going to take center stage for a bit
Oh, okay.
to at least bring everybody
You
up
want
to
to
speed
start
on
on the couch or
what
do
we're
you want in
doing.
the chair?
I think she
Either by the couch will work.
I can be by the couch. I'll wait till everybody's in and then I'll
Then I'll
wiggle in.
sit
right
right
here.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
take
so-
this spot. Because, yeah. I want to be close.
You want to be close to me? Gross.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You have to
gross.
make sure he's camera ready.
All right. Yeah.
He has to be camera ready.
Boy, if I didn't go
Oh, that is very important.
Hi, stream.
And where did
Right.
Oh, hello, everybody.
She said she went upstairs to use the restroom.
Oh, okay.
That had me.
I didn't even think
that out
that
of
was
my
a
system
sitcom.
now.
So this is like,
Yeah, it's only gonna travel down, so you might as well do it.
now when you say it like that, I'm like, oh yeah, now
At
I
least
can hear
before we
it.
go to
Now I
bed.
can hear it.
I mean, that
Are you here for
beautiful.
both of that? Oh my gosh, it'd be like the Martian world.
I know, right? Oh my god.
Liana went
So we
upstairs.
Okay, so we've got.
Yeah.
Actually, no. So we've got. We almost have every part of the states represented. We just don't we don't have anybody from the Midwest. We've got Ohio. We've got two West Coasters.
Yep.
2 East Coasters, and then we've got 2 Canadians. This is the most like. This is like the International House of Pancakes.
Viva la America, bitches!
We're live now. No, we're live now. Have a seat. Please have a seat, Leon. Thank you.
Gucci King 420.
Yeah.
Liana in the blue
And we're off.
Alright, we're gonna block.
All right.
You're gonna regret by us having
I
us
was
by
like,
the end
this
of the
by
night.
the end of it.
I had to get the spice out early. It's all
Okay,
out.
that's cool. Okay, so now I know.
We're
First
full
of
of shit.
all, I know that Liana is sort of the ringer of the group. I know that Liana's got past with paranormal, and she has done paranormal investigations before. You have done 1,
Yes.
and then we've got
Just
3.
one?
We got 3
Just
folks who have
anyway.
never done this before.
We're
You
popping
did
your
it twice.
cheers.
No, just one.
And we're gonna be
Why are you
gentle,
so excited?
and we're gonna cuddle. We'll hold you.
I like
I
cuddles.
know you do.
This is
Oh,
good.
All right.
I love it.
So for not just the stream, but for ourselves, just because we're approaching this as a public event, even though this is as private as it gets, and I love this,
It could get more private.
it can get way more private, but there's only so far we can
Plenty
go
of
on
room
Twitch
for
or
it.
YouTube. So I'm T,
I'm Phil.
and we are Old Spirits Investigations. Welcome to Linville Manor. Should
we applaud?
bring your inhaler?
No, I didn't, unfortunately.
I have
Oh no.
No,
plans.
okay. So,
That'll make it worse.
yeah, I know. So,
That's why he got me.
you all, the folks, this is the cast from Dungeons and Disables. That I'm a huge fan of what you guys do. I love what you guys do. But the other thing is that you all came to me and said, we want to go on a ghost time. And the first place
Yeah.
that I thought about was this place.
I thought you said first they said we want to meet Phil.
Be honest with what we
That
actually
came
said.
next because I then said,
So you were second priority.
The first thing we actually said, I
You
can't
were
say.
you were first
Okay,
priority in our
please.
I'm going to be like this
Yeah.
all
You
freaking night.
were first
Okay.
priority in our hearts.
Yes, in our
That's
hearts.
where I want to be first priority always.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will let Phil talk a little about Linville because he found this place. He and his lovely wife Tina
Yes.
found this
So I was
Shout out to
watching an episode Tina Rocks
Yeah.
of Kindred Spirits with Amy Bruni
Yeah.
and Adam Berry, and they were at a property, and I heard them mention Upper Marlboro, Maryland, and that got my attention instantly because hey, we're not far from Upper Marlboro.
Right.
It turns out they were here at Linville Manor and they filmed one of their episodes here, and of course Amy and Adam are awesome, so I figured this place was good for them and great for us, right?
Mhm.
So from there, we booked a overnight for spring break.
Yep. It was Phil, Tina, and his kids, and
Did
me,
you get
Pip, and my
Booze
kid.
Booze.
And we all came here, and it was a really good night. It was a really, really good night.
Yeah.
And now, I think I've done the math, and this is OSI's 10th trip here.
Oh wow!
And yeah,
Double digits.
yeah.
Wow.
Um,
I like it.
As a matter
In
of fact-
France, you could drink.
I know. And the thing is, as I was saying earlier, we've actually brought other paranormal teams here because we love this place that much. It is active on so many levels, and as exciting as that is, here's the thing that we want to make sure that we're clear on. No whispering, because we can't.
No, I just noticed it
whisper.
because you're blocking me.
Okay.
You can see everyone else but me.
That's a first, man. That's a first. But
I always thought T was the diva.
I know, right?
No, I wanted to pull up the stream to see how.
You get a close up in the intro sketch, bro.
And then
Come
I was
on!
like, "Where to go?"
Thank you. So the thing is that one of the things about tonight is that we cannot guarantee that anything is going to happen, even when we start playing D&D. I'm going to also throw in with that disclaimer. We didn't think anything would really be that different when we did a previous Halloween special where we investigated a haunted site, which was the site of a haunted house attraction. And I'll just drop it back over to Phil. What were your thoughts about that whole thing?
The activity in that building was completely different. The energy was completely different. I'm not gonna say it was negative, but it was kind of riled up, a little unsettled, disoriented, confused. It definitely changed the atmosphere.
And so we don't know what's going to happen tonight, but we just want to make sure that you open your minds to whatever's possible here, and most importantly, just enjoy the experience. And that is that's all the advice I can give off the top of my head. Before we jump into tonight, did anybody have any questions about what we want to do tonight, about what we're going to do tonight, do's and don'ts? I know we talked a little bit off camera, but I wanted to just give it one more pass to see if you guys had any final questions.
I just got my heart on that solo Estes method.
I know
I
you
want
do.
things to mess me up, slap my ass, and call me a cowboy. That doesn't make sense, but we're rolling.
They're rolling. It's good.
What up? Yeah.
That's hard to follow, I know.
I know, that was
Rihanna's hard to follow.
I'm gonna
Normally, so great.
And hard to listen to.
Normally I just say slap my ass and call me Sally, but I mean you got a cowboy, like shoot.
You get a cool
He could
hat,
do it a
man. You
cowboy.
gotta think big
You
picture.
got the spurs so you can kick that.
Oh.
Assless
That's
chaps.
a different kind of night.
Okay, this is really going off the rails.
Did you expect anything?
See, did you really think that it was gonna
I
be?
kind of did. I kind of did. I don't know what I'm saying. I kind of did.
Chat.
All right, so here's the first thing we're doing tonight. This isn't a weird paranormal challenge or anything like that. This is just something that I did recently with a group called the Association of Paranormal Study. And when I did it, I immediately took this idea back to Phil and I said, I think we should start working this into our regiments. It's called the Vigil. And what we do is we're gonna go and spread ourselves out throughout the house. You just pick a room, either, for those of you who can go upstairs. If you want to stay down here, of course, you can.
I'll be in the unbeliever's bathroom. The story behind this room is that if you don't believe in the paranormal, use this bathroom. And I've never personally gone in there and investigated on our investigations here, so I said, what a perfect opportunity,
Okay.
the Vigil.
I'm going downstairs. I believe, Liana, you want to come with me, or if you're going someplace else, that's fine. But I'm going downstairs.
Join me in the bathroom. I won't make it work. I just want to put that out.
So let me first.
That made it weird.
That made it weird. Are you saying it's better
She's so quick study.
So I'm heading down to the Tiki Easy.
Yeah,
And-
I do after what,
Yeah.
yes.
And that's where we're going to be. Now here's the rules.
While you break down the rules, I'm going to set up my camera.
You go right ahead. So the rules of the vigil are pretty simple. You'll hear Phil basically say, "Vigil begins."
Oh,
in
I
3
decided to. I want you to be the announcer because your voice carries further than mine.
Fine.
And I mean that. That's
I know. It's the JMU theater training. So the way the vigil works is this. Normally we would spend an hour, but we don't have that kind of
Dad's
time.
sitting next to me.
Hi. I'm very disappointed in you.
I'm used to that.
Yeah.
I'm used to
I
that.
felt that here.
So-
I felt that over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
So-
that's my natural state,
There you go.
disappointment.
So normally we do an hour, but because we're mainly beginners here, I'm sticking to 15 minutes, and that should be just fine. And I want to make sure I make this clear to those of us who are new here. You're not going to do anything wrong tonight, because a lot of us in the paranormal, we are all self-taught. It's all based on theories. There are no hardcore facts that say, yes, ghosts exist. And I can't, after 3 years of doing this, say, yes, ghosts exist. But in 3 years, has some really weird shit gone down with me? Oh, hell yes. And there's stuff I can't explain. And it's still happening. So I just tell you, don't feel like you're doing anything wrong. I'm just going to tell you how we do it. And just, if you have any questions, don't hesitate, please ask. That's why we're here at OSI.
Also, let go of any expectations, because
Already
this
heard
is,
that.
well, no, in a span of like, one thing that people try to do is they're so hyper vigilant that they're looking for things and then immediately trying to categorize those things. And you're operating with something that isn't within the same margins of limitation that we're in. So open your mind to stuff. Not that you're like, oh, the fan went off, that's the ghost, but like, try to dissolve and calm your thoughts as much as possible and blank yourself out, because that is when things are the most receptive, and that's when you're gonna be the most connected to something that's other than you, because you're not thinking within normal parameters. I know that's what you said, but I really want to hit that home of like, because it's easier to say let go of expectations than actually let go of expectations. But
And as I've always said, and I said it before,
sorry, I didn't mean to
earlier on,
take over.
it's quite all right. There's also that issue of if you do hear something, or if you experience something, try to rule everything else out first. Was somebody walking? Is there someone else in the house? Is there someone else on the floor? That sort of thing. Try to rule things out before anything else. Now, Win is going to turn off the radio. I know he's going to do that. We're going to try to turn off as many of the lights as possible. We do not have to go fully dark, but if you want to go dark, that's fine. And if you're wondering why do we go fully dark, well, one, it's a little spookier. That's the first thing. But secondly, it's also because we want to take down as much electronics as possible because of EMF, or electromagnetic frequencies. I'm going to try to stay as far away from my streaming setup as possible, because that's putting out quite a bit. That being said, how the vigil works is we're going to go off to some part of the house. You can stay here or ballroom, whatever, but find a room or find an area, and then when I say vigil begins, 3, 2, 1, for 15 minutes we're just going to remain silent. If you want a ghost gadget, it's got to be a ghost gadget at a low volume or something that doesn't put out a lot of sound. We don't want REM pods going off or anything. But this vigil is just 15 minutes of us just being in the space. And in that time, I will not only want you to get used to the space, but I want the space to get used to you. Yes, I know that sounds extremely woo, but especially with a place like Linville, you kind of want that. You want to get into the feel of things. You want to listen. And what's going to happen is, after 15 minutes, when I call it, we're going to go on ahead and all convene in the ballroom. That's where we will begin the full-on investigation with all the gadgets and the questions and all this stuff. And if at any time you're thinking, this is just like Phasmophobia, I got some really good news for you that I can kind of talk about right now. It is just like Phasmophobia. In fact, it is so much like Phasmophobia, Ghost Stop is actually going to be talking very soon with Kennedy. Maybe in the future. Maybe. Okay, we can't talk about that. Well, that could have been.
That's done.
It's not done. It's not finished. Don't worry about it. Worse things have happened.
Black Ops.
Yeah.
Black Ops?
Black Ops.
Black
Okay,
Ops.
paranormal Black Ops. But in theory, we can honestly say.
Chat, ignore that. Ignore all
Oh,
that.
stop it. Look, everybody relax, please, and hear me out. If you look into Phasmophobia, you'll notice that there are gadgets that are straight off the shelves of Ghost Stop. Because it is like playing Phasmophobia. The only difference is, whatever's here at Linville isn't trying to rip your face off and turn you into human origami. We don't have to worry about that. Okay? Relax. Anyway, long story short, we're going to go and we're just going to have 15 minutes of just getting used to the space. Once we get used to the space, then I'm going to call it, we're going to reconvene in the ballroom, and once we get in the ballroom, we're going to sit down and we're just going to share what happened. If nothing happened, say that. Say nothing happened. Say it's all good. Say it's chill. If you feel like you hear something, if you feel a sensation, if you feel anything, that's the stuff we want to hear about. That being said, let's go on ahead and let's find a spot. So you and I are heading down to the Tiki's. Wherever anybody else is.
I was
Go ahead.
thinking
Yeah.
ballroom, because if we're gonna be doing D&D in there, that's
Yeah.
kind of where I want to catch up on.
With that being said, with electromagnetic frequencies, should our phones be off at that point in time? You think?
Um,
Is that-
Yeah, should we go in airplane mode?
Airplane mode. Airplane mode is probably the best mode, unless you're trying to keep in touch with people
Yeah, I
with
was
chat or
keeping
things
an eye
like
on
that.
the chat a little bit, so I gave them all the names of everybody here, so that they can call it out with
Okay.
chat.
And
All right.
I'll say too, just from being a side observer, also
Mhm.
like if you have any questions later on, feel free to ask. I provide history or other guest experiences. But I will say, I can tell that there, even though it's a mile away, there is some big event going on. So just try to zero out. There is this sort of pulsing beat in the background from their party event. But just you know,
That's what that was.
don't say, oh, that's gonna ruin the experience because there's
Yeah.
something happening out there. So just like push past that in your mind and be in this space.
Okay.
Because I think that helps, you know, just not to say, oh, it's not gonna happen. It's like literally we're in a whole different ecosystem.
This is
Yes.
almost like a bubble of its
Yeah.
own reality.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the multiverse. Very alive.
Ready to head down?
If there's any Dark Tower fans in here.
Let's go. All right, everybody.
All right.
I'm going to give everybody a few minutes just to get settled, and then I'll let everybody know, and then we go.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, there was one. Yeah, one.
Love you, Boo. Do
Love you
great.
too, boo.
Smell.
That could really get in my relationship. The weird how we like Good luck. Open your shoulders if you can. I was ready for the ballroom.
All right.
I don't want to take it away from you because I think that would be really cool for later on.
Alright, should we turn some lights out there?
Yes, please, if you would. That'd be great. Okay. Oh. Got a face full of door. It's okay. It's okay. You're good. Did you want to go as lights out as you could, or as much as you could?
If we could do total darkness, that would be amazing.
Okay. Because I'm streaming, I'd like to keep at least this light on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
For sure. I'm just
Okay.
here to party.
Whoop.
Here to party. Here to party. And catch some ghosts.
And do an Estes at 3 a.m. All right. Let me just see here. Okay. And also, as a quick reminder to my chat, now that I'm actually doing this, I'm not going to be interacting with you all directly. So if you're putting out questions, just wait for the moderators to make note, and then I will go on ahead and I will hit those at the times when it is the most appropriate, which are probably breaks in between the action. So let me see if I can find any sort of light switch.
Well, looks like I can unplug this stuff.
What's that?
Oh, I've got you. You want me to?
Oh, yeah.
I have it all on my phone.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I came at the right moment.
Total.
Okay, just tell me what level of light you want. So
Total black
this
out.
out,
That's good.
that out.
Yep.
Do you want
Where do you want
that
me?
out and that out?
That's good.
all.
I think
That's
this is
all
good.
out.
I think this is good.
Where do you want me?
Wherever you want to be.
Okay, this should be
Wherever you want to be. Yeah, leave those lights on because
good. Yeah.
I want to be able to get up and down the staircase.
Yeah. Okay. Good one.
Hi.
So if you
Free feet pics. What's
I'm
up?
just interested if you pick up on like two entities like having this conversation with each other, and it's
Mhm.
like they're almost like a man and a woman in an argument, and they just are too busy with their argument to hear you. I'm really interested to see if anything like that comes up.
I love
Okay.
it.
It's been
We'll
happening.
keep an eye out for it. Or an ear out. Okay. How do I get everybody?
Chef's best coat ever. It's not fashionable. I look like a hobo, but it's comfy. It's like a blanket, which we all need right now because everything kind of sucks.
All right, vigil. Vigil happening in 3,
Legs hard.
2, 1. These footsteps are me. That's 15.
My thing.
Yeah, I know. I know. Take a breath.
Did you see it?
I
was hoping you would see it.
I think I did. I saw something.
That was very intense.
I saw something. I saw some of the shadows moving a bit, and I couldn't tell how much of it was pareidolia, and how much of it was not.
Yeah, that was.
Well, let's save it for when we get there.
That was awesome.
But I also heard.
I wanted.
Okay, lights coming on. But I think this is awesome. But I could have swore. The other thing was I heard movement over there as well.
There's so many kids down here.
Okay. All right. Okay, vigil's up. Let's all convene in the ballroom. Convene in the ballroom. Let's go. Woo!
You guys were talking as you were coming up, right?
We were in the stairwell. Woo!
Right off the bat, my thing was in the corner.
When I hang.
Really?
Well, hold on. No, wait until everybody. Let's wait until everybody gets here.
Just let me know so you know, because you were in the back.
Okay.
I just want to wait until everybody gets here, and then we can start swapping notes. But I will say that is a very intense 15 minutes.
Or was it a kid? Okay. Hands, measures.
So fit.
Yeah.
Do you need help? Are you good? Do you need help? Are you good?
I think we'll be okay. Are we lined up?
Free feet pics if subs don't work anymore.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm here to support you.
I know you're here to support me. Thank you very much.
With that. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, yeah, Z3. I do think that I think the footsteps you might have heard was probably that was probably.
It was interesting.
Okay.
Very.
Oh, good.
There's a
Yeah,
something
it
in
worked.
There's a vibe in here.
There's a vibe in it. I
Yeah,
love
it's
this.
and the middle room before the original
Okay.
room we were going to stay in.
Let's wait until we all get here because I want to
We're
make
all
sure.
just
I
excited.
know, and I think that is so freaking cool. I do. I think it's
I'm thinking improv jazz tonight, okay?
Improv, yes.
jazz hands. Okay, so
Spirit fingers.
everybody take a seat.
Spirit fingers for the spirits. Let's go.
Everybody take a seat here, or a seat anywhere. Grab a couple of chairs if you want.
Sit on this deluxe couch here.
I'm already sitting here.
It's like a marshmallow for my hands.
I'm just trying to keep us all on schedule because I know there's a lot we all want to
I mean, do we
do.
have a hard stop? Well, don't. Like, is Wayne gonna,
Yes
like,
and no. I
freeze
mean,
out?
I'm trying to be as accommodating to everyone as possible. So first things first,
Except for me.
except for you. But you live with
Screw you, Phil.
Wow, Phil.
Wow.
Not the first time I've heard that.
So first off, that's a vigil. And normally those go for anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. And I'm gonna kick it off with what Leanna and I experienced, and we'll just work our way up. I was a little distracted by one, but I'm gonna roll with it because he's our host. But I can hear Wynn moving around.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
So that just happens because he's trying to make sure we got the lights off and we're good.
Yeah.
I could also hear the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have that to contend with. That shouldn't be going all night, but there you are. We have that. Then there's the stuff that I'm going to turn over to Liana because I want to hear what she was experiencing. Because at one point she tapped me on the shoulder and just kind of did this. So tell me what you saw.
How much, do you want me to go like full on detail, like how much
So
detail?
full on detail.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I have had a thing attached to me that a lot of people have seen. Like, it's not like in my head, yes, I tested for schizophrenia, get off my back, chat. But it was from a really weird event. I'm not gonna go into because it's a long story, but basically I should have died. And it's a point where I actually am 90% sure I was not entirely me. But this thing has followed me everywhere, and it's usually when I'm like at my low, or my vibration's really low, or whatever woo-woo stuff you want to say to justify it. But I've had so many people see it, including an Uber Eats driver, who quit, by the way. You're welcome, George, I wish you well. But we had, leading up to this, I had a dream with one of the spirits, because I didn't know anything about this location. I didn't even know which location we were going to, I thought it was someone else. And I had a dream with what apparently is a very well-known entity here, which I didn't know, and it was like, in like this competitive heat with my thing. And so I was saying before we started, I was like, I'd be really interested to see if my thing pops up, because I wanted to see him see it, because I've been talking about it all weekend. Within the first 5 seconds, it was just this slow melt upwards, and it was just staring at me. And that's why, I don't know how well you could see with the night vision, but when you moved on the other side of the camera, like that's why I kept filtering between you, because I was like, do I need to get up? Because it kept like taunting, like, that's the one I was telling you, you can't give it any reaction. That's why my face was so dead. You can't show it anything. And I don't know what it is, but.
Well, the funny thing was, so when it comes to.
You'll see it eventually.
When it comes to shadows, when it comes to shadows and shadow figures, I tend to be very critical, because there was an investigation I went to where we were convinced, Pip and I were absolutely convinced we were seeing shadow figures, across the way. But where we were pointing to, the way what we were describing, I would cut away to an IR camera, and there was nothing. There was nothing moving there. And I've always.
I shot out the thermal cam.
It's okay. We got another thermal cam. We got another thermal cam.
Balls.
But the what I was going to say was that that's something called pareidolia, where your eyes, like if you look up in the clouds, you see a bunny rabbit, or if you are looking at something, you see faces in inanimate objects. That's pareidolia.
Unless it's a message.
What?
I said unless it's a message.
And just to clarify, my thing is not a shadow. It's very physical. Just because we're talking about two things, but they're also related. Just for clarification for Jack.
So while I wasn't sure if what I was seeing was pareidolia or not, I will say, of all the things that were going on in the basement, or just being down in the T-Keezy, I will say that my eyes were constantly drawn to that corner. I felt constantly drawn to that corner, and then there were times, I want to say that, yeah, pareidolia or not, there was something I saw that gave me chills. There was something I saw that gave me chills.
Immediately. There was kids too. So when we went down there earlier, that was the same corner that we were drawn to earlier, where we actually had a really intelligent reading. But it was really cute too. I had to like school my face, because I'm looking at this thing, like having a stare down contest with it, and I'm trying not to laugh, because there was like, it wasn't like I could see kids running around, but it was very much like I could feel, and it was like a different. That's what I mean. Like you have to desensitize yourself from your senses, because you can unlock. Otherwise, that's why I like doing with him, because he's got a different set of senses that compensate and enhance and all of this really cool stuff. But I kept getting, like, there was very much the impression, and I could see the movement vaguely, like blurred color type stuff, of like 4 or 5 kids, which is what we said earlier when we went down too.
Right.
And then cat, but mine was, the one I saw was white, which is the same white cat that I saw yesterday, which I think is actually your old cat, or Pip's old cat.
Okay.
And then the only other thing I saw is in the mirror, I kept seeing like a peekaboo, which makes me think it's a kid. Like it would like pop up, but really quick. So I could even discount that was my eyes playing tricks on me, because I never fully saw it. I saw it in the corner, so I don't really count that.
Okay.
But the corner and the kids were like, and it was really cute, because like they were trying to mess. I was thinking they were gonna like knock over your REM pod or your tower, because like they were just like very playful energy. It was nice. Chad probably thinks I'm crazy, but it's fine.
Yeah, you were in the ballroom.
Were you by yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So, what were?
I was definitely feeling like kind of like a calm sort of vibe in here. It was kind of hard to sort of like just filter out the noise of the event outside.
Yeah.
I don't want to say like I don't know. I thought I heard somebody laugh from kind of come like towards up. It was like something like so super faint that because I was kind of in that sort of in between like zen in zen out, and as I was sort of like zenning out, it just sort of like I heard it, and then I'm like, wait, what was that? So I don't know what it was.
I'm sorry, Steve. Didn't we see this going off with like your movement the other day, the EMF, or did I dream that?
No, you just made the EMF go off.
What
Or did I?
happened? What happened with the orange thing when it went off? What did that do?
So that was the interesting bit. So downstairs, yeah, I
Do a little jig.
you
Did you have to
can't.
ask the
Yeah.
whatever the guy that...
I'll talk to you about that off
Y'all,
camera.
Hold on.
Okay, anyway.
I don't know what it is. I'm feeling something in that corner way over
This
there.
one in the very far corner.
Far
of the
corner. It
house.
feels like someone's sitting down in a chair over there.
So we've had
Not alone in that
devices
feeling.
go off in that chair.
Like I almost thought that it was like wind just kind of like sitting and chilling there for like while we were just in here. Like with
It's
basically like when you
I'm
guys
not
started
kidding.
talking, that's I just kept thinking like that.
Yeah.
What? There's some. Yeah.
It's kind of interesting actually, because where me and Phil we were in the spooky bathroom, and we, I
Y'all
think
fall in love.
we did. You know,
I love
We
this
fell
for
in
you.
love. We did some... What
we
we call
found love in a very crappy place.
Yes.
But
Okay, now I really am in love.
But we were in the bathroom, and the one thing that we did both hear was we heard almost like a whistle, almost like wind passing through something, and it would actually have been because it was behind me. I was sitting on
Yes,
the toilet
exactly.
like this.
That's where I got in there earlier.
Yeah, and so essentially
Yeah.
we were sitting there, and that would technically lead back to that corner if we
Yeah.
looked down. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it almost sounded voice-like to me, like a very...
like a whistle
thin-
almost.
Yeah, it was a vocalization of some kind, is how I interpreted it.
Like, and the thing is, it's not windy out. Like we were outside earlier. It's pretty
Pretty calm.
calm right now. So, but yeah, it just seemed like there was some kind of whistle motion, something.
When we went
That
out
was
there
me.
earlier, I went in the bathroom because I was gonna just freshen up because I smell like butt because we've been driving all day. And right behind, and I said, I was like, I'm willing to discount it just because it wasn't common enough, but I swear I heard a little jaunty whistle.
Now, I didn't hear the whistle downstairs, but one thing I did hear, we picked up a scent.
Oh my god. Oh, and the
Yeah.
timing of the scent.
Can I ask you a very personal question? Were you... I had some very loud digestive sounds in the bathroom. Like my stomach was going to town on Nando's.
Sir, we don't
Burp.
need to know about this.
But no, did you break wind at any point while we were
I
upstairs?
broke wind once, and I mentioned I was like, that was me.
Party foul.
Oh,
I
okay.
had a little bit
Party
of
foul.
a
Okay.
little bit of explosion. So if you heard the extra Taco Bell, I'm sorry.
No, it was not when we were in the bathroom.
Baja
but
blessed
it
this
smelled
place.
like it in the hallway to me.
See, it wasn't that big.
But
It
it
was
was-
like a
yeah.
it was like a microphone.
Yeah.
You clenched the cheekies.
But you
didn't
know what I also
You
smelled
mitigated.
upstairs
I got
too
you, I
when
got
we
you.
left? And I got a hint of this earlier, but upstairs it was very, like, if I didn't know the house, I would say that there was a cat living here. And that might have just like peed recently. Like it was very like a
Sulfuric.
strong
Ammonia.
kind of like ammonia scent up there.
Oh yeah.
So, okay, so,
Weird.
Yeah, it is
But it was
weird.
very
so we picked up a scent downstairs. It was an unpleasant scent. It was not me. I'm going to make the bold assumption it was not Liana.
I don't fart
Okay.
or poop.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm
It's just-
perfect.
there we
Just kidding.
go. So where were you two?
We were in
You're a
the
medical wonder.
library.
Okay, so hang on a second. We got,
We were in the library right next to the dining room.
okay. Now, describe your visual. How did it go?
I got a lot of pressure personally in my head,
Oh, really?
like right here, right on the back of my neck and on my shoulders. That as time started to go on, it got really bad and then started to drop.
Really?
And
Okay.
our EMF was going off the entire time.
Really?
Really?
It was green, and then green, yellow. I saw the yellow. I don't think Jen did.
I didn't, but I was like trying to be like so quiet and not do a sound. Like I was barely swallowing my own saliva at that point because I was trying to like respect.
It's hard, isn't it? It really is difficult.
Oh, I should have mentioned
when
whatever.
I was sitting like this, I was like, I really didn't think about this because I didn't want to be this in a 15-minute stuck position with my leg like this. I was like, okay, keep fighting, you got this thing. So when she was did like a little motion
I was
to
like-
look at it, I'd already seen that it was going green, but I didn't pay attention too long to like again not break whatever. But then talking about the scent, 'cause I was actually going to ask, like, is scent a thing? Because it was very pungent for 15 to 20 seconds, and I'm thinking to myself, like, am I overthinking this? Because like the food I had wasn't very spicy or anything like that, but it was very pungent.
Yeah, that's around the time that
Yeah.
and that's about as long as it lasted too. It was brief and it was gone.
Yeah.
But it was really
So I thought I
strong.
imagined
And we had an
it, or
inverse
like,
of
you
that,
know,
positive
that's why.
earlier. It's funny because I know exactly what the smell you're talking about, but it's so funny because it was so immediate and so strong.
Yes.
And we had a dual experience of that up here, where as I was saying this place feels like my home, which my hometown is Chicago, or New Orleans, which Magnolias, that's what I always say. As soon as I got like done saying that, immediately we got hit with this huge smell of magnolia.
That was the thing you brought me in here.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
wanted to see what you were smelling and if you
Okay.
got it, because it was so immediate and so concentrated in just two places.
And see, now I smell the, for lack of a better word, the fart smell again over here. It just literally
Sorry.
wafted by.
Let's go with
Okay.
And I'm between the two of you guys.
I thought you didn't fart.
For science, do it for the views, do it for chat.
For views.
Like and subscribe.
Well, okay. Was there anything else you all wanted to share about the?
Was there anything else? I don't know if it was, again, like just sitting in a room and really like just letting everything go for 15 minutes. You think it's easy, and then when you get in there, but in the corner of one of the dining room by all of the white, in that like one corner, if you're looking in the dining room in the far
Mhm.
right,
I know the one you're talking about.
it just feels heavy.
Near the milk glass.
Yeah.
Near the milk glass. So this is something that we might have to ask Lynn about because Wynn collects milk. Oh,
Speaking of I'm up here.
Wynn does that often. We'll be like,
I wish I could just conjure, like I'm having a bad day at work, I conjure Wynn.
I conjure Wynn.
Me.
So the thing is, Wynn collects milk glasses. That's the white glass.
Okay.
You saw every time Pip hits the antique store, she always brings something back from Wynn. She's like, oh, I wonder if Wynn has this, and then she'll grab it so that make sure we have an offering to Wynn. But the funny thing is that we don't know the history of these antiques that Wynn's pulling in here. We have no idea if any. Now, some people really don't believe that objects can have attachments or that objects can have these can these things. It's that whole the Annabelle thing. Can something possess an inanimate object? Thing is, if you have something that, at least in my theory of it is, if you have something in your house and you cherish it and take care of it, it's going to leave something on there. It's going to be an impression of there somewhere. And when you're in an antique store, you can really come across some really intense things. And while it could be like, oh, it's just beautiful antique furniture, there could be a history there. So, do you know have you had anything weird happen in that corner where you have your milk glass collection? You have.
So I'm just like, eavesdropping in.
Of course you are.
Things. And
As you do.
This is how it is though, like people say or experience something and now 5 years in, that's how like we have proof because time and time again something's happening. So specifically, and every time we have guests review footage, review evidence, more is added to the narrative because people bring different things to the table. So the very first paranormal group that ever came was the Southern Virginia Paranormal Investigators. And I don't know if you guys, I shared the video with you all or not, but there's this, they come in, do a totally cold read. They don't want any history. They don't talk to the guests. They don't talk to the host. In fact, they requested if possible I leave the premises that night, and I did. And so they were setting up though in the dining room, and when I was leaving, I was like, oh man, like we finally have a paranormal group here to produce some evidence, so it's not just like people are saying, oh, something's happening in this room, and so they're not in the like green room where I'm like, that's where everything's been happening. But I just have to trust the professionals and just be like, all right, enjoy my home, have a great evening. So I left, and when I came back the next morning thinking they probably wouldn't have anything, they were just raving out of their mind. I was like, okay, I know you haven't slept, but you know, they were like, we produced the most important piece of evidence we've ever gathered anywhere, and they show me using a Connect. They're using the Connect technology.
Oh, they're using SLS. They're
Yeah.
using something called SLS. Okay.
In the dining room, that kind of in that corner
Yeah.
near the milk glass, they pick up not only an entity, the stick figure, but when they have one of their investigators come forward, it sort of moves to the other side of the room and doubles in height. So it's like this, and it is like what you would envision as like a phantom or something, sort of this like being, and then when they reach out and try to touch it, it has this intelligence, it pulls back away from them, and then their gear goes nuts, and then it's gone. But like, it definitely was in there in the corner, and literally a week and a half ago, I showed a group of women that were having ghouls night out, spirits, ladies night.
I love that.
And,
Yes. Blow it up, Jerem.
I showed them this clip, and they said, that's the first time paranormal people came to the house, and I was like, yeah, and they said, well, it was on January 11th, and I said, so, and I don't know if you told them about 111 being the like, that's sort of like what we think is sort of the ramping up time, not right on the dot something's going to happen, but right before and a little bit after 111, and the ghosts have told individuals coming that 111 is when they gather to talk about their lives, but also the guests that are in the house. But they said, what a coincidence that the first true investigation happened on 111 in 2019, or 2020.
Yeah.
2020.
That's
But,
awesome.
so when you're saying that in my brain, I was like, oh, like there's something happening.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's early in your investigation, but I think they're checking y'all out for sure.
Well, that was the point, and that was the point of the vigil, to make sure that we make our intentions known as well as see if they have any intentions.
That was a big thing we did earlier too. Like every room we went into, we were like, asked for, thank you for letting us come. Like first thing I said when I came in, I was like, thank you for letting me in your
Yeah.
home. And I was like, I love this home. It's beautiful. Like,
Yeah. And you've heard me rave about it.
Yes.
And you've heard Phil rave about it.
yes.
So that being said, if no one has any questions, I think we're gonna.
See, that's not, I don't think vibration.
That was not a vibration. No, none of us were moving.
Yeah, that was a big hit.
That was a EMF hit of 75.
That was them saying.
Nah, I'm getting the fart.
I think
Yeah,
that's-
what's that?
No farting, your butt's at eye level. Don't do
Oh.
that.
No, I'm not. I
You're
didn't.
gonna give her pink eye, man.
No, I'm not.
I need my eyes. They're already broken.
No. I'm just saying. As soon as I went off, that's when I had the fart smell.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Okay.
So there we
So
are.
we're gonna start here, right?
We are going to start here in the. We're going to start here in the. We're going to start here in the in the ballroom.
Yes.
Okay.
And usually when we start investigations, we usually likes to go. Jeez. We like to go lights out. And so,
Okay, great. Thanks. Making a blind guy make it easy for a walk around.
Now we're on equal playing field.
I was gonna say.
Yay!
Yeah, you're on.
Together.
All I'm doing is just evening the playing field. That's all I'm doing here for you, my friend. That's all I'm doing.
It's not the first time we've turned the lights out on Steve. It won't be-
That's true.
And it won't be the last time.
I will say, it was really funny though when we were walking around Jenny Wade, and while I was showing around, Steve was just kind of like, interesting. Steve was like, yeah, at first, welcome to my world. You can't handle it, can you?
Oh, that's right.
Accessibility suddenly matters, doesn't it?
I know, right?
Right?
Right.
Right?
This is what it means when we say temporary accessibility accommodations. Thank you for coming to our TED Talk.
There you go. So I would like for everybody to find a spot where they feel comfortable. If they wanna sit, feel free to sit.
Oh, in here or somewhere?
Yeah, in here.
Oh, yeah.
I like to be on the floor.
Oh.
wanna be
Oh,
like,
we're all gonna be here?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
okay.
here. Yep.
Good.
We're gonna move as one.
Now this is
Oh, moving?
about togetherness.
Oh.
This is about togetherness.
This is about togetherness.
Um,
We go
Yeah,
together.
that one you can just.
oh, just reach over and turn off.
Together forever, we're best friends.
Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Honestly.
Oh, do you
Okay,
want
so
any more
what-
stuff? Do you want thermal camera or anything?
Right now, no. Right now, no.
Let me know when that changes.
Yeah. I would say have that ready for the party.
I see that this is the kind of couch.
Okay, so
you
this is the
angle it
first,
correctly, you can be able to dive the fart right into the cushion.
So
So just when someone else sits in it,
keep
just
it classy. Keep it classy, Sailor. Keep it classy. Okay. So first things first. The thing that I have, you all know that EMF meter. Again, that was what I apologize for botching it up. I was trying to show a connection between Ghost Stop and Connect Games because of the EMF meter, which is, everyone goes, that's straight from Phasmophobia. No, that's straight from Ghost Stop. Phasmophobia, they've incorporated the design, and it works great.
Get it right, nerds.
Thank you. Secondly, this device you might not recognize. This is, we have named it Fast Eddy.
Okay.
But this is called an Eddy Plus. If you want to watch it from this point of view, it's basically reading everything from EMF to temperature reading. It has a geophone, so it measures vibrations in the floor, which when you're in investigation mode, you don't want to necessarily be walking around. It also measures humidity and pressure, because one of the theories is that, now that's probably coming from me, moving around, unless I go still, see, yeah, no, that. And the thing to know about EMF meters is that, and this was a great lesson I got from a guy named Nick McGeer in Charleston, South Carolina. When it's at 1, when it's green, that's normal. I mean, it's an electromagnetic field. I mean, the Earth has that. We all have that.
Right.
It's the Matrix rule. When they were calling, man, I still get chills every time the girl calls Keanu Reeves Copper Top, and I'm like, if you blink, you miss that one. That's great. But this thing is the idea about humidity and pressure changes is the theory is that if something's trying to manifest, if something is trying to become more solid, there's not going to just be changes in temperature, but there's going to be changes in humidity and in pressure. So we keep an eye on that. And then there's this. This is my very first ghost gadget from Ghost Stop. I'd love to see this pop in to a game sometime, but it's called Flux 2. Yeah, I know, right? When it beeps like that, it's 2.5 or higher.
Okay.
That's when you should be paying attention. Not when you have an EMF of 1, or when you have a 2.5 or a 5. If it's 7.5, you shut up and just let the world around you do its thing, what I'm saying. But this right here is a flux. And I call it Simon because it reminds me of the old 80s.
Oh, yeah,
Beatles
because
Simon.
Simon says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
That's, is it gonna blink like that forever?
No.
Okay, cause I epileptic.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. I should have warned you. It's calibrating right now. I'll tell you when it's done. Sorry.
No, you're good. I wasn't just sure if it like did that like normal.
Okay.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Is this pulsing okay?
That's perfect.
Great.
Thank you.
All right. So when it's pulsing like that, it means it's working. And now what we watch for is this or this. We watch for either that.
Okay.
Because this measures, now right here, this just went to 7.5 and we got a pressure change. So I find that interesting. It stays like this for 20 seconds and then when it resets, it just goes back to that slow pulsating blue. And the idea is if there's something here and it triggers this device, if it makes it go red and green, hopefully that means, like our
Was that me?
That was not you.
Are you welcoming me back into the space? Because I left for a little
It's
while.
like, excuse you, you're late.
Oh. As a matter of fact, I
Honestly.
was late.
Something I'm noticing, Liana,
Yes.
all of your ghosts,
Yeah, I got 2 really nice ones, but I have some weird ones. Yeah, I got some messed up ones. They're messed up in the noggin. It's great.
this is why we love our Liana. This is why we love our Liana. So, okay, so you made the green side go off. Can you make that red light go off on the other side? By the way, great job. Great job. The other thing too is when you want to ask a question or try to get a conversation going, one thing you want to make sure you don't do is affect your voice. Like
when you're playing Phasmo. Where are you? What is your name? You know that.
T's on the play, by the way.
boy. So let me go on ahead and let me introduce myself again. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Was I
Great
not
job.
telling you about the flux?
I feel like
just
that was
like
more of a
said,
thank you.
I just saw it going off in here tonight. When we came in here, and you're like, what do you want to start with? And I didn't say because I love the flux, as you know I do. I just
I know you
felt like that was going to be what we had to put out.
What does it mean when this goes down to 69.9?
That's temperature, which means right now there's a slight drop in temperature. I always check to see if that
Which is
running.
weird because there's
Yeah,
a lot of
there's
people in
no-
this room.
There's no air running.
Right, there's no air running. And the other thing to know too is that not only does this, what I like about this particular device is that it does not necessarily measure EMF. A lot of devices measure EMF, but I like to have a variety. This not only measures movement, but it also measures temperature. The longer tones mean temperature, the shorter tones mean movement or motion.
Oh,
So you made the green light go off, thank you very much. Now I'm not asking you to do this as a parlor trick, but if you can make the red light go off, I would love to have a conversation with you with this device, through this device. So if you can make that red light go off, I would love that. But I didn't even get a chance to introduce myself.
again, the second, it's like saying thank you,
It's-
like please, like
yeah,
there's new
it's-
people,
Yeah.
There's new people here.
Yeah, there's new people here.
So I would like, first let me introduce myself. I'm T.
Oh, I guess I go next then.
Yes, you do.
I mean, you know me in this space, unless there's anyone new in this space tonight, which there may very well be. I'm Phil.
And we brought some new friends here, one of whom has been so excited to talk to you. So if you're comfortable with it, feel free to introduce yourself. Start over here, and we'll work our way around the room.
Hi there, I'm Thor. Nice to meet you.
I am Leanna, and I have removed all my protective everything. I am completely open. You are not going to scare me, so do whatever you need to do. Take my energy, take whatever you need. No judgment here. We just want to get to know you.
Oh, I'm Steve.
You can't point to the blind man.
That's
and
true.
start to be
I'm holding my hand out. I'm like,
like, bruh.
I thought to myself, T, what the F are you
Yeah,
doing?
that's 2 strikes to you, 1 more, and you're gonna get canceled.
I mean, I didn't come here to experience his ableism, okay?
Bruh.
You know what? I earned that.
We will be having a business meeting, T, you and I after this event.
HR!
Good morning.
And I'm General Andrews. Nice to meet you.
And I'm Ellie. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you for welcoming us into your home.
You have to be nice to Ellie. She's our precious angel. She's the only thing that makes us respectable. Thank you for understanding.
So you've made that green light go off, and I really do appreciate it. Can you make that red light go off? Okay. You love that color. Is green your favorite? Okay. See, that's when it gets interesting. When it's one device, you're like, okay. But when you get, because that was what happened with the disembodied voice in the library. Because not only did we get the disembodied voice, we also got a hit on the, on Simon, and it went red. But you seem to enjoy that green color, so let's try this.
Well, I do have one question I want to ask really quick.
You go right ahead.
Ursula, are you here with us right now? When could you share with us a little about
Sure.
Ursula?
Ursula is one of the eldest Bowie members that's actually back in the woods in our Bowie cemetery. She dates back to 1777. Guests that have made contact with Ursula say that she really likes to come around with anniversaries or birthdays. Kind of like Gladys Johnson, she's very much sort of a party goer, a good sort in the Bowie family lineage. But yeah, she's always kind of chatty.
I have a question. Is there any significance to the number 3? I keep getting 3.
So we have a child spirit lily. There's no marker indicating a lily of the Bowie family. However, over the years, so many people have made contact with the.
I hate to interrupt you, but I feel a total, solid, cold draft. It just right after T sat down, it passed through me coming from this direction. Like, I mean, it was like a
This
breeze.
is up at 2.5.
It was a straight up breeze.
This one.
And now,
What's
this
he
whole
going?
side of me is tingling. Oh, that was amazing. Anyway, proceed.
Thank you
First
for
of all.
doing
So,
that.
It is getting colder on this too. It's
Yeah.
flickering down.
Even though there's not a Lily in the cemetery,
Mhm.
we have an Eliza that was age 3 when she passed,
Oh.
and an
Oh, I
Eliza,
did get Eliza this weekend, yeah.
and an Eliza that was age 8. And so we think that Lily is a nickname for Eliza, and she's still very much here.
Oh.
Guests that have come in contact with her have come in contact with her in this area, where they sometimes hear a laugh, sometimes they see her, hear her in the library, and anytime that, we don't usually have people bring their pets, but if a dog especially comes into the house, a lot of the times the dog will go into the library or right at the foot of the TPZ entrance and lay down, because I think Lily really likes pets. And sometimes you can see like the fur on the dog, it's like someone petting the dog. But people experience Lily quite a bit in this sort of area. So maybe
Okay.
that's the only 3. There's also, in the early days of folks coming to the house and investigating, they kept picking up on something that seemed like it was a love trifecta. And so there was
Yes, okay.
apparently, 3 lovers involved. We don't know the story there, but it's apparently 1 woman, 2 gentlemen that fought over her.
Get it.
I never gotten to the bottom of that story, but there are
Next
pieces-
season on Bridgerton.
Right.
I've never watched it.
Linville after hours.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay, cool, thank you.
I
I'm
have
gonna
a
ask you random stuff. I asked them a bunch of stuff because I was getting a lot of stuff before we even got here, so I asked a lot of stuff, but I might ask you just random stuff.
Please, I think that that's really, really interesting because, a lot of times guests will bring in a piece of information and it finally connects the dots in my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick question, did anyone put on, like in the last 5 minutes, maybe lotion or lip
Is it
balm?
floral?
Yes.
Vanilla
It's
floral.
no, it's
like
magnolia.
vanilla, it's,
Oh.
That's,
I know.
that's what I'm smelling.
I'm
it's,
getting vanilla, like, floral.
it's florally
Yeah,
but vanilla-y at the same time, is that
Yeah.
what magnolia smells like?
No, magnolia is very. It's got a sweet
Sorry, is that
undertone,
you?
but it's mostly
It
floral.
was not quite a scent I would.
Because honestly, that's okay. You can do
The
that.
closest
I mean,
thing
hey, yeah,
parallel
for sure.
to was vanilla, because there was like
Yeah,
vanilla.
I'm
hints.
like, it was really strong. I thought it was your hair.
Oh, I
It was
wish I smelled good. I
It
smell
was like
great.
strong.
Oh,
So we all sat down.
I'm a
Keep
solid.
that spirit happy and so the fart gets.
You know what? Yes.
It's so funny because when we first walked in,
No, I'm smelling it.
when I first
Thanks,
walked
Phil.
in, the
You're
very
welcome.
first thing I said, I was like,
I
there
love
are
it.
so many kids in here. And when we walked in here, it felt like this welcome, like we were being almost greeted. Like I felt very welcome, like come enjoy, da da da. And I kept, when we were in here earlier, I kept like going like that because I kept like in the peripheral seeing like
Of like,
little kids
yeah.
running around, like playing, and like the vibe was very exuberant. It was very like come play with us, and I don't know. It was very cool. And I want to see if I can not. I'm not gonna say it now because I want to wait to see if it. But he knows and he knows, so I want to see if there's one connection to something urban earlier with one particular kid, and I want to see if I can get answers on that. That's like my thing. So if anybody's got a kid that likes hanging out windows, hit your boy up.
Well, I wonder too, so like Phil and I actually were just having this quick conversation when he walked in because he said he felt like something was in, we call it the nook area, so right in front of the bathroom there's that tiny little space before
Yeah.
you get to the kitchen. And during the day when no one's here, when there's no investigations, that's actually one of what I would think is the most active areas of the whole house. It always sounds like someone's kind of like creeping around, like in the door, like
Yeah.
listening. And connecting dots, I told Phil, I was like, well, maybe it was like a food preparation area. So in like the 1950s, maybe there's like, house, people serving meals and things that would wait in there. But thinking about it with sort of that thought towards children, a lot of times children are kind of a little bit like, who's there? Like, what's going on? Can I come out and play?
Yeah.
So maybe
Trying to get
it's
the vibe
like,
if you're.
Yeah, like it looked like someone, when I went in there to use the restroom, that I could have sworn somebody was sitting in that chair.
Yeah.
And
Very.
I thought it might have been Wynn, because you were closest in that direction, but I left before you, so that didn't make any sense at all. But then when we were talking about that back there, or talking about that from here. Back there, we heard at least one sound.
Yeah.
I want to bring up something really quick because chat's going and I don't want to miss it. We have one. Can I say a question from chat?
Sure.
Chat had a question for so Z3ES says, what's it like to go through? So if you're listening, you know what to do. You like green. What is it like to go through the centuries and decades? And did you feel it or did it pass in a blink of an eye? And I think more specific, do you feel time pass how you remember? Or is it more fluid? Is it jarring going through the ages and seeing different people and technologies come in? We want to hear what it's like from your perspective, and if there's anything we can do to make you feel more comfortable.
I'm just pointing out, Thor, you might be onto something because it's gradual, but the temperature is slowly dropping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had goosebumps.
So, yeah.
Like
Yeah,
literally,
I-
you can literally see them. Oh, yeah.
I felt the coldness on this side of
Yes.
right here when this was going off.
Okay.
And now I'm just cold.
Well, and I still can't. This side of my body still feels cold.
Oh, you're
It's
right-
so
you're right.
weird
For me,
because
it's
I was
like-
standing here. It was like shoulder down to like my hip, basically. Yes. Not much more to say about it.
And yes.
Happened
Yeah.
with you. Oh, and then we're.
So let's just try something here. So you're playing with the the lights at Ellie's feet.
Are you curious about my wheelchair?
It's very cool. It's very cool. You've also played around with the box, which we also appreciate. Thank you very much. And you love that green light. So how about this? Are we talking to a little girl? If we're talking to a little girl, could you make that red light go off, please? If that party is a mile away, man, they are cranking up the bass.
It's,
man.
I'm not sure
Is
it's a
there-
legal operation.
If you're there, can you make the green light go off?
What was that? Us standing up simultaneously?
Well, we were banging on this earlier and it didn't do anything.
I mean, that last one, you had to throw yourself into it. You
Alright,
weren't doing it.
if you're there, can you make the green light go off?
I wonder if it might be Edgar McSeany. So Edgar McSeany was married to Eliza Bowie in the dining room in the 1800s. But the reason I wonder if he might be curious about the wheelchair is he's the... Hey there, is this Ed? So if it's Edgar McSeany, you know, he's the gentleman that I talk about when I talk about the chair moving towards to look out the window when he died in his 50s.
That's right.
But his dying wish was that if he was in the bed or confined to a chair, that they pull him or let him go to the window so he could watch the trains go by. So that's why I think
Could be.
Ed McSeany.
Quick question. Is there like a clock in here?
No. There's the grandfather clock, but it's not operating.
Can we be quiet for a second? I'm hearing like a ticking clock in that corner.
If you're wondering why I moved, I keep feeling something on the back of my head. So
Yeah,
if it happens again, I
well,
want to take it.
Right now, let's see if we can film. I need you to be still as well. Let's see if we can hear any kind of ticking noise. You said it's come from this back.
From like the back corner,
Okay,
yeah.
hold on.
Yeah, I can hear it. Can you guys hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it. This is what we were hearing upstairs. Remember upstairs when I was like, do you not hear that repeating like pattern?
I'm
That
not
was that
hearing.
same sound. That
The
was
only
that
thing
same
I'm
sound.
hearing is the band outside.
I'm not
It's
hearing
nice.
anything.
It's like a
It's
like,
super faint.
yeah, it's like when you're tapping the tip of a ballpoint pen and you're like just like trying. You got the nervous tap, but you're trying not to disrupt.
Yeah,
it.
it's like not a large clock. It's like a small clock.
Okay, well, let's listen for it again.
No, I'm not hearing it.
Not hearing anything.
I heard something right when you said let's listen again. And everyone got quiet for
And
like
then went away.
I think that was my shoe. I think that was my shoe.
No, it was very faint. It was very faint. I heard your shoe again.
I did hear your shoe. I did.
Definitely heard you too.
It was almost like a pocket watch. ticking.
Kinda. It was like it was a little bit louder than a pocket watch, but it was like it had that
I
like
don't feel like
that very
I feel
faint like
uncomfortable.
gear like ticking.
And then it was
Good
gone.
vibes.
Yeah, but and it was weird because I heard it
There's something else.
because I could like I knew that Phil was fiddling with his camera and I kind of heard it like almost like it was
Well, we should be heading
tuning
out there.
him out,
We should
and
be
then
heading out
and
there
it could, yeah, it was like either right on top of the piano or in that kind of corner over there.
So just to kind of reiterate what Phil had said earlier, it's almost 9:30. We've been at this.
Wow.
Yeah, we've been at this for an hour and a half.
Time is not real, my
Time is not real when you guys.
friend. Period.
There is a
Now we can.
I was just gonna say there's a metronome on the piano too.
I was
Oh,
thinking about, I was
shit.
thinking
If you
about
want
that.
me to like start it. then-
No. That's just what Phil and I would call compelling.
Or you say start it as a trigger.
Yeah, well, so I literally told myself when that metronome came in, I was like, if I ever walk in here and that thing just starts on my own, I'm out. But it did one day, and I was like, well, I'm still staying. But
No, I will.
I'm not joking.
What I heard it wasn't like it didn't sound like metronome. I know when it like
Yeah,
how that
so
sounds,
it's
but
like-
it just no, it sounded more like a ticking of a clock.
Yeah.
Like if you put your ear up to a watch kind of.
Yeah, yeah.
So were you announcing time T because you're thinking of moving from this space?
Yes, but here's the thing: if you'd rather not move from the space, and you want to stay just another half hour or so, I think we can. I'd like for us to get to the parlor.
So here's my thought.
At one point, I want to do the investigation about Jeremiah. I want to connect the dream. At one point, I want to do questions about that at some point tonight, but
I want to be
later.
there for that.
Later.
But something tells me, again, I'm very vibey tonight, T. I don't know what's going on.
It's okay.
That we
It's
leave,
okay, man.
that we move on from this space, but we have to come back here later.
Yeah.
We
I
will
just
be.
like, feel like you're very much.
We're gaming.
This is
Oh,
more where
fuck,
we do a
I'm-
D&D.
I
Yeah.
thought you were doing it in the
No,
billiards room upstairs.
Okay,
No.
originally they were going to do it out there,
Phil,
but I
Phil,
weren't anything.
we can't go upstairs.
Oh, that's right, because we don't have the ring.
God,
Okay,
between
you know
and
what? You know what? Strike one for you. There you go. Okay.
Cancelled! Cancel these boys!
Double ableism.
Double
I
ableism!
need my
Unapologetic!
Phil,
Get
we
the ass!
we were considering, was that the parlor?
The
Is that what it's
parlor.
Parlor.
Yeah, we were considering there, but once Liana and Tina were like a few of us coming in here, and we're like, there's something in this room. There's a
And
bar.
I was sitting in the parlor and I just my eyes kept getting drawn
Yeah.
to this curtain
Okay.
and I was like, there's something here.
That's so funny. I didn't realize that you had chosen here. You probably told me, but I'm like, we have to come back here
Well, we are.
later. Like, there's
Yeah.
something
We are.
important that's happening here.
And the nice thing is, there's going to be plenty of room that we can do D&D while quietly.
Yeah.
And Jen.
Yeah.
To be quiet, you got to do your regular
No.
session as you.
We're doing D&D. You guys, really?
What?
There
pareidolia,
are ladies
motherfucker. It's
present.
pareidolia.
There are ladies present. They invited us into their parlor. Okay, let's show some respect. Ladies, feel free to slap these boys around and teach
Well,
them a lesson.
If Gladys is here, she's at the very least unhappy with T. What? You, Gladys?
Wow.
You.
Wow. You're gonna turn my favorite against
Betrayal.
Dun, dun, dun.
This week on Old Spirits.
Great, we're going to the
T.
soap opera edition.
Phil breaks T's heart for the 10th time this week.
And T gets stuck in a possession from Owen Wilson.
Will T be able to survive next time on Dungeons and Disabled?
Ah.
Nah.
Dun dun dun. Wait, that's
She's gonna be
that's
first
not
one
a
now.
commercial.
Okay. So it's 9:30. Do we want to move into the parlor right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's do
Okay.
it. Told you guys it's gonna go by fast.
I'm so close.
It only goes by
You're
fast
taking it up.
if we're not
Now I
convinced
got
going
it.
later.
Exactly.
I got you.
She did.
I did it.
You did it. You did it all
I did
yourself.
it all by myself. I'm keeping my legs warm.
Okay, this goes off like when you're near, right?
Yeah, you're probably
Okay.
setting it off.
Okay.
Probably setting.
Couldn't find the switch.
Like
That's
this.
not like Tom Morello back here.
I moved
Come
my
on.
poster and then
Turn off.
align myself
That's
backwards.
interesting.
And then I'll let you know when I'm ready.
So the parlor
Thank
team.
you. I think Claire.
Thank you, by the way, for talking to us. We'll meet you in the parlor if you want to be in the parlor.
Yes, in fact. Oh, I got it again. But this time it was like through my back. But like it's not like
to join
it's like a through. I don't know, it's
When
weird.
we were leaving this earlier, we had that too, and it almost felt like we were like, it's time to move on, like,
Yeah.
but like, it's
Yeah, that's
like
kinda what it felt
refreshments
like,
or
let's go.
something. Yeah, the party's over, time to go, but like still gentle, still like thanks.
Yeah,
you
it
know?
was not a, it wasn't a shove. It was a guiding, like T does with me.
Don't forget that I put my shoes down here, because I know my dumbass didn't forget that I'm gonna be panicking at 3
Shoes.
a.m.
Shoes.
So,
Shoes. In the ballroom.
shoes in the ballroom, murdered with a
I
candle
was
stick.
just,
It's my butt.
oh, it's your butt, okay.
My butt is going off.
Listen to all that activity.
I know. All that paranormal activity. The shenanigans are they're on point tonight, everybody. They're on point tonight.
Oh, no, if you look literally on camera, you can see me constantly looking at this.
It was like as soon as you guys kind of like walked in,
But
this was the only time I felt it. It was like someone
That's
was
why I
sitting
was
here
joking. That's
looking towards the room.
That was what I said. I wasn't joking earlier. That's Jeremiah.
It's-
That's the same.
Oh no, you're fine here, Jen.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
No, I don't know that for a fact, but like
Yeah.
it was a very similar feeling.
I
It was
feel
very
like
much like
there-
just being able to come in.
And then if you look at the dining room, in that far right corner,
Like where we were sitting, like on that side of the
no,
table.
the other side,
Oh, the other
like
side.
towards the milk jugs, like
Oh yeah, on the shelf.
there's
Okay.
like for me there was a white streak, and my eyes just kept getting drawn to that corner the entire
Right.
time.
I'm sorry. I will give you a warning next time I turn on the flux. I'm so sorry.
Wait,
Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. I was just more like concerned.
I gotta
about,
do
oh,
this
it's
just
not
for
good,
chat
oh,
only.
it's
Oh,
not
no,
good,
no,
you
no.
know?
ghosts hate that.
4 out of ghosts agree that that's a dick move.
I had to. It's a piano or a ghost investigation. For crying out
9 out of 10 ghosts agree, the other ghost is named Greg.
loud.
He likes it. I'm turning this on just so you know. Leanna,
Yeah.
turn
Okay,
this on.
thank
just so
you.
know.
I'll look
How are you feeling right now?
I keep seeing like a hand.
The hand coming out of what?
I keep seeing like a hand drop down.
Oh,
in the chimney.
hello.
Hi.
Ooh, here. I'll give you something else.
Oh, that'd be really cool if that was in response to what I just said about I keep seeing a hand.
Oh, yeah,
in the
yellow.
chimney.
I saw
Dude,
you.
again!
But look, it went up to orange that
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
to orange.
thank you. What the hell is that? Because that's very creepy.
Is
What,
there-
where's the hand? What's the hand?
Hmm?
What's
That's
the hand?
new to us. I haven't heard about a hand in the chimney.
Both times I mentioned
Hand?
seeing a hand coming from the
Every-
top of the chimney. It
hand?
went off.
Is there someone in the chimney that's not Santa Claus? Oh,
Is there someone that cleaned the chimney?
A little bit.
So I've got several devices now out, like that. That is called a spirit candle.
I was curious. It looked like a candle, but I was like, the candles normally don't blink, so.
Well, this is a candle, and it measures EMF fluctuations.
Okay. Now, how's that different than the other EMF?
Basically, when a surge of EMF comes by it, it turns it off, or it turns it back on. So right now, it is, and I've got it set on a sensitivity
that was me.
of halfway between heavily sensitive and not very sensitive.
Got it.
Right now, it's going to town, so I'm gonna make this.
I don't know why, but I'm getting the feeling we should have like an Ovilus or a ghost tube going.
I agree. I definitely get the feeling that somebody's a little bit frustrated because they can't get across what they're trying to say.
Yeah.
All right, so I have an option for that.
Oh.
I think I just smelled the magnolia, by the way. And it was
I will-
sweet, but
I will
not like
swap
the
this
vanilla.
out.
Where did you smell it?
Right coming back
Yes.
this way.
Yeah. It's
So
like
we're
right in
swapping
that
out,
corner.
swapping out the spirit candle.
Now,
Okay.
here's a question for you, experienced ghost hunter. Do they not like it when you leave everyone when they're trying to communicate and interact with you?
So
like,
here's what's interesting, at least in our experience, we'll say it's adjacent to that question.
okay.
There will be times where we'll be getting ready to leave a space, and then the devices will just go nuts.
Like, don't
Yeah,
not yet,
and
not
it almost
done.
feels like a don't go yet kind of.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
I was
that's
curious
not
if that had
kinda
anything to
gone-
do
that's
with
kinda
it.
gone silent.
Yeah,
That's-
it's interesting.
I haven't seen the hand yet since then. It was just weird because it was
That
like
that was almost in the red. That was on the
just
4.
now.
No,
Oh, I was
when
like,
you were
damn.
talking
When we
about
first
the hand,
started.
it went up to the 4, and then it's flickering again. fine.
All right, here we
So
go.
it's weird,
Should I
sometimes
try
when
Do you like the green
You wanna
again?
try
I feel
this?
Yeah.
like I can
Is
kind
that,
of.
oh, is the green showing
It's
your
green
side?
again, yeah.
I just wanna see if Jeremiah's here. If Jeremiah's here, can you either make that light go as high up as you can,
I heard
or make
that.
that go red?
What booked over there?
I think I
It's
saw
probably
you
this.
earlier, and I just wanna confirm that's who I was
Oh.
seeing. So if you're Jeremiah, can you
That's
please
the
use
spirit.
something here to tell us or confirm that that's one of the people here?
So what's that one that you now put down over there?
So I went on ahead and put, I moved Fast Eddie over here.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I didn't see the
Still
backside.
That's,
Okay.
we just only saw the orange back of it,
Yes,
so
thank
that's
you.
what the
Okay.
other side.
Okay.
The other thing is, I just gave Steve
Float.
that, I gave Steve what I call the ovulus on a budget. It's called a Paratech. And I'll let Phil talk about it because, in detail, because Paratech, this was a gift from Phil.
Oh,
And it's a very, it's definitely paid for itself. So talk about it, Phil, what is it?
So the Paratech was by a small gadget developer in Scotland, and he's a very talented guy. He's does some really, really amazing work, and it's essentially word bank. Has a number of different sensors in it for EMF, barometric pressure, and something else. I'm leaving out all the relevant technical details, but essentially it looks for cues in the environment and it uses it to generate a word. But we found this truth. Exactly, that is the truth.
So the noise it was making, it said it was reading, like it was emitting a frequency.
Like, you know,
So that's that
And
like
that's where,
Yes.
and that's where you'll hear the,
gone, but
Yeah,
it's
that's
Yeah.
that's where it's generated.
Yeah.
Again, this is very similar to, this type of device is called ITC, or if I remember correctly, it stands for interdimensional transcommunication.
Okay.
You have this, you have the Paratech, you have the Spirit Box, you have the Ovulus, you have the Ghost Tube app.
It also farts, but not with the smell. That's supposed to be the spirit frequency. It's like 1.57 hertz or something that it emits that sound that is
Troy.
Troy.
Troy, T-R-O-Y.
I don't know, my former boss was Troy.
Is Charles here? We talked to Charles downstairs. You said float earlier. That kind of ties into an earlier conversation. If you're here, can you let us know? Are Troy and Charles two dudes chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart?
Cause they're not gay.
Because they're not eating.
And then when we go to the next room, we'll break out the V6 for compare and contrast.
Ooh.
This is not one-upsmanship, I promise you.
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
Why
is
not
it?
me all the time?
Or is it?
Actually,
I love it.
Is it? Or is it?
The
the
content.
thing is, the V6, that's the one that was called.
Strike.
News. That's the one that's called News.
Strike?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't even have to give it.
Was there a strike that happened in the area, or strike?
I will
as
say
in-
that as soon as you asked, is there a Charles here, that's when it kicked off again, and that strike was the word it came back with.
Okay, yes. Strike, Charles. Are these words related?
I'm curious if a strike means that's not the correct name.
Oh,
So you
Or
gave me,
striking
so you
someone's
gave me
head.
the green light
Right.
again.
Right.
If we're talking to somebody new, can you make the red light go off?
that's me moving.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring out the thermal and see if I can capture the hand with the thermal.
That'll work.
Good call.
Hey, Phil, would you mind bringing Tyka in here?
Yes, I was actually gonna ask you about that, I got
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm so disappointed in your chat for not recognizing the Vine reference.
Originally,
Originally?
yeah.
Original.
What was your question when you asked the thing, to turn the green light on?
Were you this, if you're not the same person, I think you asked.
I think that was that answer, cause as soon as you asked that question, that's when it kicked off for the next word.
Just a note, it's got about almost half a degree
Almost, yeah.
warmer in here.
I'm glad you can see that, cause
Just to debunk this, just to debunk it though, we are sitting
it's a
stagnantly.
delight to me now.
I wanna see it like 1.5
That's a
to 2
good place
degrees
to
more,
put it
because
too.
the longer
Just
we
nice,
sit, it's naturally
nice
gonna get a little bit warmer.
Wide,
Yeah.
wide angle.
So, not to debunk, but I just wanna clear
Oh,
everything
yeah.
before chat gets on our butt.
Yeah.
Sure. Like, I just wanted to bring it up because in the other room we were going the opposite way.
Yeah, we were going down.
So
Yeah.
I'm just using that.
Whoa,
I'm just using that as a metric to.
and that was not Phil. Phil did
I
not
have a
trigger
lot of
that.
pressure at the back of my head right now.
Well,
For me,
Phil,
it's right here.
well, here's the funny thing.
Literally after I just told you I had a freaking spike headache come out
This
of
wasn't like a
nowhere.
headache though. It was
But
more-
here's the thing.
Oh, you have
So
a
Phil-
legit like.
So Phil is talking about
Okay.
a pain.
Garrus is here.
You're talking about a head pain.
Oh.
That just went off. That spiked up to at least a 5, and there was a pressure change. So there's
There's something, it's, and
so
so now it's
it's right
been
here,
here
right.
and here for me.
Who's here with us right now? We'd love to know.
Also, if that hand wants to come out, you can see.
Income.
Strike, income, Troy.
one of the working theories about these types of word banks is that sometimes the words will be extremely random,
Right.
unless you go
It
somewhere.
it did kick in once you guys were saying you felt something in the back of your like
Right.
this was going off.
Could
Like
be
that's
income
and now it's redoing. Now it's about to do another
or
one.
incoming.
But the point I was getting at.
Yes, it could be random. It could relate. Yeah.
As Phil has pointed out though, and this is true, the longer you are in a space, a single space, the prevailing theory is that eventually the random words start to fall into place, unless it's really super active, and then right off the bat, the
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
words are.
Because what I've said to T in sort of one of my
It said yeah.
one of my random sort of like I'll go on these kind of like mental magic carpet rides and had
Yeah,
this
okay.
thought the other day, or this was a while back and got into it on one of my shows about the correlation between like the randomness on a device like the Ovilus or that
Sure.
word bank decreasing and then the sort of the
When nobody else
entropy
looks, you
in the
down.
space decreasing and thus the randomness of events become less and less as the entropy and random chaos itself is environmentally decreasing. And they actually have things out there in the world that can actually measure the entropy in a space, and I would love to get one of those. Where that little warm spot is?
Okay,
Oh, back there.
I'm just
Okay.
saying, based on Ellie's device, and based on my device, I'm getting the impression you like the green color a lot. But it helps us to talk to you a little more
Was it just there?
if you can get the
It's
red
still standing.
to go off as well. You've made the green light go off, can you make that red light go off?
You guys said there it is. Yes, that's when it started. generating the word.
So you're seeing
yes,
that?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes,
so I'm gonna
yes,
record
yes.
this and then-
Yes.
Question for you, T.
It's got a smoky
What
smell.
does the red now also help with
Oh,
for
you
that
can
case
even
they
see it
don't
on
understand?
this.
I definitely
Like,
don't
look.
understand.
Yeah,
Oh, you can all see
the
it.
idea
Dude!
is.
Okay, come here.
All right.
Oh, I didn't mean to get you loud. That was just me excited. I'm not scared. That was just excited. Come here.
Oh wait.
So I asked him to come over.
From my
because
understanding,
I kept seeing a big face. It's
the
still there.
Clear.
green
And sometimes the face
is,
would come in full.
yes, and the red
And
is
then I
no.
put this
Oh,
on here.
That's my understanding, so it's a lot easier to have a conversation for us to be able to say yes or no, red or green.
Look, we just saw who.
Because
Oh,
when
you
you're,
just went like this.
when you're opening it, and when you're asking an open-ended
I'm
question,
excited.
Then it can't.
This is good.
yeah.
It's like you have two of me on this investigation.
Yeah. And
This
But
is
you
what it would
can
be like
almost
if
see-
I was twins.
See, look, I'm trying to almost see it more
She's
clearly. Like when it
He's like,
started,
oh,
you
yeah.
can see it
Right.
better.
Let me tell you, being a twin and all that, it's cracked up.
Record this and recording with this recording. Try to keep these two, because when.
At first I was like, Thor, are you a twin? And then like I was like, oh no, you're referencing.
Yeah, it keeps
I am
recalibrating, put
Oh.
up for some reason.
Oh, fuck you, whoever's in here. Come on, don't pick on me. You said blind.
Oh.
Oh, are you ableist too? Oh my god. Okay, cool.
Dungeons and disableism.
You're gonna.
Well, isn't it
It's
said
a-
that potentially the Jeremiah spirit is also blind?
Oh,
Well,
I
it
don't
said
remember
clear was the word before that said blind.
Because whoever is the purported to be the lurker is said to be also like the ghost that has no eyes.
That has
So
no
that's what I wanna,
Okay.
Yes.
Also, it's starting to
So,
Clarify
okay.
questions because
Yeah.
Going
I
back to
just
your
immediately
question.
got an answer
Yeah.
that Jeremiah is not the same
starting to
thing.
dip down.
Yeah.
I just
And
wanna make
I
sure
don't
you're
feel like
relaxed.
that's the case
Yeah.
either.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Because this is a
Well,
yeah, I got a pair of Phil Rossi's here. This is
That's so hard.
It's a little, yes, exactly, it's a little
It's not like an
overwhelming,
arm
it's a
move.
little
I
overwhelming.
just want to capture on camera, but you can see like
And she wants to come with us to Translator Gaming Lunatic Asylum, jeez. I may not leave.
No, you won't leave until the
Terms.
sun comes up, and then
I'll be like this.
yeah,
I'll
you'll be
this.
like, okay, I'm just
Turn.
living here
I'm
now.
just so excited because I
Okay,
really want to.
so while they're working this up, Jen, you asked me about the red light and the significance of it. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see if I can get whatever's here setting off the green light to also set off the red light. Because then if it's an intelligent spirit
You can see details.
and it knows how to do the red light as well as the green, then I can say, okay, let's assign values to the red light and the green light.
Yes.
Red could mean no, green could mean yes, red could mean male, green could mean female. And that way you can have a conversation.
Yeah.
I have had at times full conversations with people that haven't been there with this device.
That's really
So I'm just trying to see if we can establish
yeah.
that sort of thing.
See, it's interesting because now I'm seeing like it's almost like.
And the
Thank you.
temperature's dropping
Okay, cool.
again.
Yeah, I felt that. I felt the temperature drop.
I'm like, ooh.
Which is weird, which is interesting too, because again, this is what you gotta get into, because right now I'm feeling that breeze.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm looking at the temperature, it's not
I
moving.
wouldn't say that it's
on
definitive
fast
age
edge.
stretch,
No,
it is.
but
It's
No,
just-
where before it was flickering because you could tell
Yeah.
it was, and now it's dropping.
And I'm like, and when you feel that little rush,
Prayer.
See how
What was
tall it
that?
is? Like it's almost
Prayer.
invisible?
prayer.
It said terms before as well.
Terms of prayer.
Yeah, I am
Have
setting,
you ever seen-
you're absolutely right.
You know what's happening, that big was happening.
You're absolutely right, I am,
As you were saying.
It went all the way to this too. Bruh.
It's
I
gonna
love
happen.
you, brother.
It's
Whoever
gonna
you are, I
happen.
love you, brother.
but did you capture it on film?
It literally, at one point, it totally looked like a woman wearing a dress with her hands clasped in front of her, and then it morphed again, and as I was telling
But you
him,
captured it on film.
I have no idea, I keep moving because I'm excited. I'm bad at this. I never said I wasn't. But like, when we were doing that, well, as I was telling him about, I was like,
It
I
is-
hope I can capture my thing on camera because it's huge, and I was like, it's really tall, and as soon as I said that,
It is like,
On
it is like
here,
having
it,
two
like,
Phil Rossi's on
stretched.
an
And then before we got the meme
It's like
bug from
herding
UT,
cats.
I saw
No.
something
It's
cool
worse.
when you said, and then out of the corner of my eye, again, could have been anything, but when you said, "Oh, look, it's just getting taller."
Gee,
That's
Phil,
what I
if
said.
only you had a camera available.
Well, I'm getting all the angles in the room, but I do want to.
Okay,
I
dude.
do want to point
Okay,
out.
dude.
We're dropping.
I do want to point out, though, there is.
Oh yeah.
Right, we
Now
want
we're
to
dropping
document,
and now
of
we're
course.
gonna-
It's saying
But also,
silent.
silent.
Think silent. Do
Oh,
you want
because
us
he
to
and
be
I are
quiet?
starting to banter.
Do you want us
If you
to
want us-
be silent?
Yeah.
You want us to be quiet, we need a definitive yes, so can you do the green light over here? If you do the green light over here, we will be silent. But you need to specifically touch that green light so we know for sure that's what you want. Also, whatever in that corner, you can come in here, you don't have to stay in there. We definitely wanna talk to you, we can see you, we would love to talk to you. Feel free to use that advice, anything you say into that advice will come through, so if you wanna talk, we'll be able to understand you.
Mhm.
Also, this stopped working.
Oh, seriously.
Also interesting. If you need another camera, I can go grab my camera.
Funny how you said that you could see them on that. Now they.
Yeah, and now
I
it
think
doesn't
we're- I
work.
think we're covered, but if you
Yeah.
want to film,
Yeah.
certainly no hesitation. Did it tell us to be quiet? Oh, did you hear that?
I heard
The
that
dead,
ding.
I have the dead bell in
I
there.
heard the dead
I
bell.
left the
Yeah.
dead bell in
I
there, it
just
just
heard
went
the dead
off.
bell.
Interesting. I'm gonna keep
Did you
it.
have another battery for that?
It's got full battery. It just says
Maker.
it can't do it. It can't record anything.
What
Maker?
did it say? Maker?
And
Are you a Dragon Age fan too? Belgard Game of the Year, baby.
Okay.
Just started playing
Now it's
Dragon Age.
now it's
It
starting
also
to-
was blue, blinking blue. I don't know what
You
that
need some
means.
The
light.
blue, so again, the blue is EMF.
Okay.
Now I did see it spike earlier to a 5. Okay, but I'd like to try something here.
you don't have an Ovilus running in that room, do you?
No.
I just heard like a computerized voice in there.
Chimney,
No, I think that was, what was that? What was that, Thor?
just looking at something. That's been blinking on and off.
Yeah, I've noticed that, but I know that whomever is here, you're familiar with these devices because you've worked with me and Phil before, but let's focus on this device right in front of Ellie here, okay? Yep, that's exactly it. If this is Gladys that we're talking to,
can you push that all the way up to yellow, please? I'm hearing this go on.
Mhm.
Now, if you're not,
Oh,
oh,
I went up to yellow.
I want to hear what this word is.
Dessert. No, sorry, desert.
Desert. Desert.
Does that mean you're warm?
Because I'm not, I'm cold.
So Gladys, if that's you, feel free to make it go to yellow again. But welcome back, Gladys. Or I should say, thank you for welcoming me back into your home, Gladys. You know how much I love being here. You know how much we go back and forth, you and me. I sometimes test your patience, and I apologize for that. But you know I do it from a place of love, right, Gladys? Right? Oh, please, Gladys, tell me I'm right. Okay, I'll take that as a yes. So Gladys was the woman that was married to the senator,
Yes.
and she was
redid the.
Redid the house.
she was a Washington D.C. socialite, but she redid this house. She was one of the people that rescued this house. Matter of fact, this room was one of Gladys's.
What about that room over there?
This room over there.
The one that we were in.
Yeah, some of the rooms were when this house was rescued by Wynn. Some of it was in really bad disrepair,
Mm-hmm.
but this one, Wynn fought to try to keep it as close to the way he found it.
Okay.
Okay.
And this was definitely Gladys's place to throw a party.
Do you like the piano?
Fabric. You mean the blanket that Ellie has?
Yeah.
Ooh, it's gonna generate zombies.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to keep a wide shot on this. But let me go on ahead. Let me bring the camera back around.
Yeah.
I'm curious what this next word is.
Oh, good catch.
Thank you. I thought so too. All right, let's try this. There we go.
Lake.
Fabric and lake?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's random.
I don't, well, if it's in any response to me, those mean a lot, those two words mean a lot to me.
Fabric and lake. How so?
I was a seamstress, my grandmother taught me how to sew, and our cottage where I spent most of my time with my family was on a lake.
Oh, well, it's generating something else.
You're gonna say either that.
Let's see if
or
it'll go
it's
3 for 3.
Intel update.
So Gladys, if this is you, did you have any questions for our friends? For our friends, the ones that we brought here for the first time?
Alive.
Yes, we are very much alive, and we very much want to hear your story, especially those who are here for the first time.
Gladys, did you like using the fireplace? If that's Gladys.
Excuse me, everybody.
Oh yeah, entire body sensation.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh?
Yeah.
and that just spiked up to yellow. Did you get like a full
Oh,
body
my
chill?
entire body, yeah.
Yep.
And we're dropping temp again.
yeah.
It did get noticeably colder.
Yeah.
Got about half a degree colder now. This week.
I'm getting a really bad headache on my left side. Could I have the water,
You got it.
please?
Moving around with one minute. So I think.
Full
Thank you
body
for letting us
chill.
see.
Yeah, it's gonna generate another word.
Thank you, sweetie.
That was the longest I think it's been between words.
Yeah.
That was me.
I'll be right back.
Clearly. That's the second time it said clearly.
Really? Second time it said clearly. Okay.
Yeah, it said clearly like near the beginning.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it said clearly before blind last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it said clear specifically.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Interesting.
Oh, it's gonna generate another word.
Okay. Now I do find that interesting. It was generating another word. It was generating a word, and it spiked, and then it started generating a word. Spiked again. It's generating a word. I find that really interesting.
This was the same flickering it was doing for us when we
Yeah.
were alone. the
Oh, you mean
entire
during the vigil?
Yeah, during the
That's
vigil,
very-
but it
that's-
was jumping back up to the yellow, but it was like doing that the entire time.
That's
Offense.
fascinating. Offense?
Uh-huh.
Is someone offended by something?
I wasn't pushing my luck with you again, was I? Was I, Gladys? You know I respect you,
Yeah.
and I'm not just saying that because I'm spending the night in your room.
Because I'm thinking like it was alive, clearly offense. The past few words.
Oh, we're clearly alive.
Oh, look,
I guess, yeah.
so we did an experiment. This is.
Yeah, because it basically seemed as if it,
This name, so this.
because it was fabric, like
Yeah.
alive, clearly offense.
Yeah.
So I sat there.
And now it's not doing anything.
No, like you do this color, so we get it, and it's very bright, obviously more vibrant, but it matched like the shape and everything. But that was like really nice.
Maybe it's finally getting back to you. I'm playing the piano.
We're sorry.
It's one Bill Murray joke too far.
Sorry.
Oh, booty shot.
no bad experiment.
I'll hear from other rooms.
I'm like, those
I know
two
the
are-
other Phil
are having
Phil and
fun.
Phil and Liana apparently are having an entirely different
You're just gonna have to
investigation.
let them go.
I have already just I have let that bird free. I want it to fly. I want it to gain. I want it to soar into the heavens.
Design.
Yes, this is my design. Okay, just like in Hannibal, this is my design. So Gladys, you know me.
Design would fit with fabric.
It would fit with fabric, yeah. It's So yeah, so
Oh, it's gonna generate another word.
so,
Do you like the design of a fabric?
so yeah, Gladys, you know us, but did you have anything you wanted to ask our new friends here, the ones that we brought to meet you and everyone here at Linville? Did you have any thoughts?
Versus.
Verses? Now, is that like as in someone versus someone, or is it verses as in like Bible verses?
Oh, versus as in versus someone.
Okay.
We're happy to answer any of your questions, Gladys. I'd love to talk to you.
Ooh.
What would you like to talk about?
I can tell you what I know about Ellie over here, Gladys. We share something in common. We both share love of theater.
Correct. Love singing. And performing.
I can't remember. Do
You
you?
love entertaining.
I love entertaining.
Yeah. I can't remember. Did you also? Are you also a Shakespeare nut? Okay.
She
We-
actually did a Shakespeare play this.
I was in Romeo and Juliet, and I was the nurse.
Oh, I could so see you rocking that.
Yeah.
I could so see you rocking that.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
What about you, Gladys? You liked putting on a show. I mean, I heard nothing but things about your play, about your parties, your social scenes here. I heard you put on a good party. Was that your love language?
Entertaining.
I feel like you want to tell us. You're doing great, by the way, Gladys. Thank you very much. Now, if we got this wrong and this is not Gladys, I'd like to see that red light go off. That would make That would change the tone of the conversation completely.
True.
But so far,
Discussion.
yes,
We would love to have a discussion.
we would
with
love
you.
to have a discussion. You're getting it.
We would love to have a discussion with you, and it would really help us if you could touch the red light.
It would help us understand if we're talking to the right person or not.
Yeah. Also, if it's easier to talk to use this, we can. If we're not talking to Gladys, you can take it past a 2.5. You can take it past the yellow light. If you can.
If you make the device at Ellie's feet go red, then we'll know, okay, we've got this wrong. But right now, all I'm seeing is yellow, and that tells me it's Gladys. See, one of the things that makes it so fascinating about that is that in all the stuff I've read up about electromagnetic fields or EMF, it doesn't necessarily come to you. You've got to go to it.
Right.
And the fact that I'm seeing your EMF readers spike, that's interesting to me. That's very interesting to me. And yet that one has gone quiet. I've noticed it. I noticed Fast
Yeah, it
Eddie has
keeps
gone
going
quiet.
right
The
at
temperature
range.
is almost
It's-
got a
it's-
whole degree.
Yeah. Now I will say it's taking its time. It's taking its time dropping, but still it's dropping.
Yeah.
Just get better, in other words.
Oh, there's something on the park.
Oh, I heard that.
I heard that.
I heard that.
It says prominent.
Keep going. Okay, I'm gonna brief you really quick, and we captured this on camera. So we went in, and immediately, he goes, "It looks like somebody's sitting on the chair. Can you just focus?" Because before we went into it, we scanned everything, so we could note any abnormalities, and you can see it. He recorded what I was doing. There was no anything on the floor, no footprints, nothing.
Okay.
He notices the far left cushion, and it's got a heat signature that is in the shape of like a person sitting down. So, but I was like, but we've been in here for like 25, 30 minutes. Like, it wouldn't stay that much.
No, it shouldn't have stayed that long.
So we tested it. So I sat down right next to it, and then we looked at it, we took a picture, and then we checked back 5 minutes later. Mine noticeably disappeared. The other one stayed the same. So then we were doing other stuff because there was my footprints, and then at first we thought there was another set of footprints, and at first we thought it was me, but I never went that far. But then as we're looking at it, a third footprint, just a third, not a set, much smaller, and we have this on camera. We caught it all. The animation, I would be proud. One could say it's even compelling, but there was like one little, like almost a kid, and I kept saying there was like kid. So anyways,
You're
and
getting
then
it.
as we're watching, I'm so excited. I love this shit. As we were watching it, there were other footsteps around it, almost like in a pattern, like it was like dancing and in a circle. But here's the kicker: the footsteps were registering as black, and we have this cut. He was filming it as we were doing it.
Okay.
This was going on for a good like 2-3 minutes. So then we look over, and then suddenly there's this like triangle of footsteps. But we're not counting that because I was standing there, but I also wasn't. I wasn't moving. My hands were moving, but my feet weren't moving.
Also, my handprint's gone, but the couch cushion is still bright.
And so then we were looking, and then we turned around. Oh, and we think we caught an orb. But then there was another thing where when we turned around to look at the rest of the room, there was that barrage of like the triangle of footsteps, which we can't fix. It wasn't fading at all. And then the same small footstep, but they were really far apart. We captured this on video as well. We captured black spots happening around that. But then they did a bunch of debunking, including grinding and getting heat. And even when something stuck, it disappeared almost immediately. These two spots stayed just as bright the entire time we were filming.
And just to clarify, it wasn't like spring break grinding. We were like grinding our feet.
No, it was
I
not, baby. And then he went to go do an exploration. And then as we were like, "What's that?" That was when the bell chimed.
Speaking of bell chimes,
That was freaky.
No kidding.
I just put in something called Ghost Tube Seer. This is a different type of word bank. This is where instead of being a proper word bank, it reads it off. It creates an AI generated image based on the word that it's trying to give.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Now, sometimes it can be a
What'd you
little.
get? What'd you get?
Well, it looks a little abstract.
See, when I saw that, I immediately thought of
You've
like
got
a
couple
cocktail.
words since then, eh?
Immediately thought of a
This is
cocktail.
the second one.
That just went up to 5, and there's another pressure
I've
change.
been seeing this go while Liana was talking.
So 2 words basically since
Really?
these guys came back in
Yeah.
were expense and
Hey T,
love.
thank you for getting my bell fixed, by the
So
way.
I
Yeah,
don't
no
know.
worries.
Expense and love.
It's what I do, babe.
So now,
what I
if
do,
we're going
dude.
with some
It's
of
what
the
I do.
stories Wynn was telling earlier,
Yeah,
he was talking about the triangle love that wasn't
the love
quite.
triangle.
So if we're talking about the verses from earlier,
Yeah.
you know, we're talking about passion, we're talking about love. Just curious if that at all maybe
It was quick.
has any little
The
correlation.
the hard part when you have multiple devices, and when you have multiple
This
Okay, yeah.
when you have multiple devices going off and multiple devices
I just smell foul smell again.
happening,
See, I smell
all that
overwhelming magnolia.
really comes into play, and you're trying to just
Overwhelming
you're trying to maintain. You don't want, like right now, and no, I'm not being critical at all of what Phil and Liana are doing in the ballroom. It's like this is just a testament to Linville. There's activity happening here, but there's also activity still
Yeah.
happening in the ballroom.
Right, yes, exactly.
We haven't even gotten to the library yet.
Yeah.
But but one of the things you got to be really careful about, at least for me, one of the things that I try to be careful about, is having too many devices.
You have a
know.
lot of stimulation and
Yeah.
a lot of things that you can't not control but try to understand. It also can be overwhelming, I imagine, for the spirit of like, what do I interact with?
Absolutely.
What?
We were at a, and
Because I've
I.
noticed this has.
You were saying? Oh no, wait. You might have
I
said
probably
that.
got too close to it. I'm wondering.
But here's one of the funny things. We were doing an investigation of a beautiful theater in Richmond,
Yeah.
a place called the Bird Theater. And at one point, we had Fast Eddie, I had Simon out, I had an EMF reader, I had Phil had a portal going on, and then my friend Marcia, who was one of our guest investigators, she whips out some dowsing rods, and I'm editing all this, and I'm like, what do I focus on? So I basically made it a point of saying, all right, you know what? Let's try to limit how many devices, because I've seen some, and these are paranormal investigators that I respect, but they throw all of their gadgets out in the same in like a small area, and I'm just sitting here going, it's like you're
questions back to back on the nose chimes.
Yeah,
As soon as the question was done, chime.
those
3 times
chimes
back
on
to
the
back,
back wall.
and then nothing since then. And
So
I've asked more questions.
When I went back in there and the bell went off, that was immediately while they were talking about the bell.
I also think I caught something peeking, but I'm gonna need you to repeat that 'cause I'm not sure.
okay.
That's interesting though. It's like right on time and then nothing.
I'm gonna get my camera so I can also
T is
record on
there.
there.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, yours is better quality, it's not phone.
Francis, Fran, Frank.
Say that again.
Is there anything known about anyone named Francis, Fran, Frank?
Here,
Yeah.
I
That is
mean-
a name that has been in my brain since I basically went into the dining room.
yeah.
And I'm just like, I don't know if it's that bias where you're like, oh, I thought of something and now it's there, right?
Okay, well, I mean, the best thing to do is we can ask. So my friend, okay, generating an image. Let's see what they got here. Hey, Liana.
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 Liana!
Liana.
Well, we're getting it too then.
Remember when Liana was talking about that circle?
Yeah.
Ooh. Does it record this?
I'm recording it.
Okay, perfect.
I'm recording it.
What's going on?
So I'm using something called Ghost Tube Seer, and this goes back to a circle that Liana was talking about.
Yeah, in a dream.
Okay, so I went to go debunk the thing I thought was in the corner.
We just have
And
something
as
to
soon
show
as I
you.
got close to it, it dinged twice, very quick. Like,
Yeah,
and then we asked, "Do you not want her to go over there?" Something immediately grabbed my wrist, and I said, I was joking. I was like, "Don't embarrass me in front of my friends. Can you just confirm so they know I'm not making this shit up?" And immediately, ding. And you. I love this. We're gonna be best friends. We best friends now,
I'm
ghosties.
pretty sure it's Gladys.
That is. Oh,
In
yeah,
here
I didn't know
or in
friends.
there?
In there,
So
in here or in the
In
ballroom?
the ballroom.
Cool.
okay, then
So
let
then who do
then
we have?
yeah. Okay,
Because
I tell you
this
what,
is still going on.
it's still going off. It's still going off. I noticed that.
And
So let's find
temperature's
out.
Still slowly dropping over there.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So, if Gladys is in the other room with Liana and Phil, yeah, something's here because you're right. The temperature's nearly dropped by 2 degrees. Who are we talking to? You can either use this device that I've got here with the blue lights, or you've got this device by Ellie's feet. Can you make one of those devices go all the way up to red? Just to let us know that we're talking to somebody different? If you're not Gladys, then give me a red on either device. Please. We want to make sure we're talking to the right people.
Maybe Gladys left. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that sense.
Is there anything in here? Bad, good, kid, adult, whatever it is. Is there anything in here?
I can hear Liana.
Sometimes it's just the waiting.
Yeah.
Just waiting for a response.
Your hands are pitch black. Like her fingers, like if it's
Okay.
yeah, that's
Somebody just grab my hand right when it's trying. Oh my god, like seriously.
your hand ring like dark. Like
Okay, now I'm getting like.
which hand? Your right hand?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm cool.
This is just, to me, this is just another night at Linville, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
Just another night at
which is
Linville.
really cool.
Let me start recording again. All right.
Well,
Actually, since
You
ooh,
get too
oh man,
your thumb
What's
well that's interesting.
what do we see there?
Well, we have a new image,
An apple.
and it's just
And the
it's very AI.
Yeah.
It's a
oh hi.
okay. So we have a green light. Now that is telling me that is not. It's obviously well. If Phil and Liana and everybody else are talking to Gladys over
Gladys,
there.
are you coming back and forth between each room as if you're entertaining your own party?
Oh, that's a good call.
Oh, glad.
Are you trying to have two conversations?
Are you being the social butterfly that you've been known for, Gladys?
Is that why I feel this cold sensation right now?
Oh yeah. That just went.
Okay,
Ooh,
Gladys,
that chisel
if
spell
if
was
if you've come back into this room, make that device go yellow. Make that device go up to yellow. If this is Gladys. Well, that was you. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's.
I do too. Era.
I don't get, he can attest, I don't get very creepy, but it felt like as it was driving, I can't hear it consciously. As it was driving, it was holding like this and then it went, oh. And I was like,
Well, whoever it is, it feels like you're hanging out over here because it just keeps something super cold.
Are you getting
It feels chill. I felt a little breeze over here as well.
Grab the phone.
Yeah, grab the.
One of the things that I'm
protection thing. So he mentioned, he goes, what do fingers look like? Or what do hands look like on thermo? And it'd be like everything. He goes, Leanna, all of your fingers are pitch black.
Oh boy.
Pitch black. And as soon as
hang
he
on,
said,
hang on.
this
See,
is
now-
relevant.
Yeah, I know it's relevant. Yeah,
Me talking
get-
is not, if that's what talking to trigger, you want me to keep going with the story.
I'm listening
So,
because this could be Gladys, but you're saying your hands are. I heard the whole thing about your hands are pitch black.
and as soon as he said that's when, so let me finish. Let's let it go organically. Let it go with the flow.
Take a look at her hands.
So the hands were dark, and as soon as he finished saying the word black, here, give me your hand.
Right.
You know me, I don't get spooked, so give me
Right.
your hand. So as soon as he goes, your hands are black, I feel this, like it's holding my hand, which is the second time something's holding my hand. But it wasn't the kid hand from earlier, it was bigger. And I was like, okay, you can hold my hand. Are you good with us here? And it goes,
Ow.
yeah. And that's when I don't know if you hear me, I was like, no, you can't do that. That hurts. You can't do that. It chimed and then it let go of my hand.
Your hands are ice cold, by the way.
Dude,
Just so you know.
that's very weird. At one point, and then when I touched Phil's hand, his hand turned black.
Okay.
I love this. I want to live here.
I will say, Leon, the minute you came into this room, this jumped up to red.
It's something, there's something, and it's weird because I keep seeing my thing, and I'm getting this very territorial vibe.
Hold up your hand.
I am
See,
holding up my hand.
your hands are slightly purple on the front side. You're the only other person with
Ooh.
dark hands.
And it's always my right hand
I've been like really warming my hands up
because
too.
it doesn't feel heat. So when I feel things, I can usually tell, like, not specifics obviously, but like masculine, feminine, child, adult. I can't get a read on this thing. And he
Well,
was like,
I'm
I think
here.
it's
I'm here to
possible.
say
I don't think
this
it's
is.
possible.
That's not Gladys.
No, I was with the way it was grabbing my hand.
Right. The other thing I would
It
say is
chimed
this.
right when you said that.
Yeah, but the other thing is I would say, but
Survey said to you when you said
Wait,
that.
can I bring this to him really quick?
very quickly, it's going to go away.
That's right. Here, quick. I need you guys to see this real quick before it goes away.
Jesus.
Oh my god, I thought that was her down the ramp.
And
I know, right? Like that. I immediately was like, oh no.
Did you just follow Liana into the other room?
Oh, you're getting something else now.
I'm getting something else. Okay, we're getting a nurse and a doctor.
Do I?
You play the nurse.
He's grabbing her
doctor.
arm.
Here you go, Leon.
Dude, that actually, like, not that I was
Well, the
scared,
thing is,
but
no,
like that
no.
jolts me because it went from like calm, cool, chill to like, okay,
That
something's
is-
like actively hurting me.
Well, that image right there, that is the most menacing thing I think I've ever caught on.
And as soon as
Here.
you showed it to me, it felt familiar. That's what's freaking me out.
Okay.
I love this. Fuck me up, demons. No, just kidding. There are no
Easy,
demons here. I can tell you
easy.
there are no demons here. I can genuinely tell you, like, if anybody's actually curious, I can tell you there's no demons here. 100%.
I'm gonna keep
So when I make that joke, it is purely a joke, and it is not calling anything to us, and it is not claiming that there is that here. All right, I'm gonna kill this. Actually, should I? Because this has been really on point, and every time we go to investigate, that's when it does the double chimes. Like, no. And it did the double chime to you when you went to the other corner.
Mm-hmm.
But only when you were going to the things to verify if it's real or not. And how many times have you heard it go double chime since we've been here?
Since you guys walked back into that room.
I'm telling you, I have a connection to this house. That's why I was having such insane dreams the week leading up to here.
Now we got to figure out what that connection is. Got to figure that out.
Yeah.
Sorry to bug. I really
You're-
want you
you're
to see where-
fine.
Like,
No, you're
this
fine.
is so cool.
This is
Because imagine if I can capture my thing on your live stream.
this is why I wanted to make. What was that?
I have the
No,
photo.
no, I wasn't even talking. I was really just saying that Steve was saying something. That was it.
Dude, it hurt. I'm not gonna do the squeeze you as much as I squeezed him, but let me show you what it.
Oh yeah.
So
no,
when I
I-
grabbed my hand, it was like this, which happened earlier. So I was like, oh yeah, you can grab my hand. I was like, it's okay, you can't hurt me. And it goes really hard. And that was when I was like, you can't do that. That hurts. And
Yeah.
as soon as I said that hurts, it chimed and then it let go immediately. And then we lost all this feeling of cold around us. This is badass. Or what am I saying? Compelling.
Thank you.
Compelling.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to pilot the stream and my camera around her feet, and it was just like, dear God.
I don't know how she's in bare feet. My feet are frozen solid right
Yeah, I know this. It's definitely chilly in here. It's definitely chilly in here, and I
I'm
Yeah.
shocked that it's dropped 2 degrees since we've been in here.
Mm-hmm. and that's one of the things that again is really interesting about Linville, because it's starting to warm up to us, I think. So I can't wait to see what
Say
happens.
that because it's getting colder.
Yeah, I know. Should have said bring sweatpants.
I debated on bringing even warmer pants, but I put like my big fuzzy socks on and
you
everything,
go.
and I brought my blanket, and I have.
You should
Well,
be
You
good.
still have a hat, so that.
I've got my
if-
hat, and I did bring, my Nana made me a quilt that lives in my trunk that's a blanket.
Okay, we're getting an image. Let's see what we got here. Huh. This is when you know it's AI generated, but it's just. Now, here's a funny thing about police.
Okay.
This is a funny thing. There is no substantiated story to back this up.
Right.
But Wynn was told by several people not associated with with the local government or the police that there was a shootout here. That somebody took another person hostage here, and the police, quote unquote, shot a man in the doorway when he was trying to escape. I find that interesting that we get that.
Yeah.
What time of year did that happen around?
They want to say it's around the 70s, but
Do you know what
Time of
time
year.
of the year?
again, it's very, very vague.
Very
Ah,
vague.
Very
okay,
vague.
okay.
And
I was just curious if it was like fall, winter, summer, so like any correlation with the time frame.
the hardest part about paranormal
Oh,
investigation.
hello.
Ooh, what did it get up to?
Yellow.
course.
Gladys, are you back here?
It was Gladys. Gladys is very demure. I've seen her photos.
Gladys knew how to throw a party. She definitely knew how to throw a party.
I saw the portrait, if that's the correct.
Yeah. All right. So what I would say is that the biggest one of the things that you really struggle with is finding the line between folklore and
Yes.
history,
Ah, yes.
or
Okay.
folklore and facts, really.
Yeah.
Like recently, one of the places that we investigated is a place that people consider to be an infamous place. Just absolutely, oh, this is the place you want to go if you want to have a really big paranormal experience. It's a place called the Hinsdale House.
Okay.
Problem is that nothing that the Hinsdale House claimed could be backed up by history.
Okay.
And even the new owners are like, well, there is some history, but it's not the way it has been portrayed
Right.
here. It has been more folklore than facts.
Ah, okay.
And they're trying to course correct it. Like, for example, there was a story about a kid who apparently haunts the Hinsdale House it's based on what is it? Kid was killed by some type of farm equipment, and he haunts this house. Well, that didn't happen at the Hinsdale House. It happened 5 miles away. But the kid was apparently one of the friends of the kids that lived at the Hinsdale House.
Okay.
So that's one of the things, you know. And it's trying to find the facts within the folklore. Yes.
So I like let out like a wheeze, I felt like something was like squeezing my heart.
Okay.
Tell me what, and we confirmed with everybody, nobody else had this. Tell me what that looks like in the middle of my chest.
Just see.
Like really look at it.
Well, first off, I'm glad you got the pictures working. So well done. Second,
It's gotten
Yeah.
really
that
cold.
that looks like a fist. It looks like either somebody punched you or someone is squeezing your heart.
And he took that picture as I was saying, it feels like something squeezing my heart. That look, and that is massive.
Hang on a second, everybody.
And then this one's been hidden.
Look, no, this
That's-
is like actually serious. Like as I was saying, there was something squeezing my heart. It looks like a fist is literally right over my heart. And Steve did it to everybody else.
I
and
can't
nobody
get it to
else had
focus.
that.
I'll
Do you want me to do it?
Do we have another image?
What do you need me to capture?
Oh, he was just trying to get it to show
Get it
up on
to
that.
show
So
up.
chat
I was
could
trying to
see
get it to
it.
show up. I was trying to get it to show up on
That was
on stream.
creepy.
This is interesting.
I genuinely feel like I'm being. I saw her earlier. That was the little girl that kept going.
So do you need that device?
No, don't worry about it.
thermal. Yeah,
Don't worry
you're
about it.
fine.
Don't worry about it.
Let's see.
Because one of the things I was going to say about doing.
I don't want Steve to be by himself.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Let me know if you guys need
Good.
anything, but I'm gonna keep coming because I want you to verify before we keep
Sure,
going further with theories.
sure.
Oh, I love this.
No, hey,
Marry me, whatever you are.
jeez,
Marry me.
Criminy.
Do you want me to live here? Try that though.
Yes.
So what I was going to say was, one of the things you want to try to make sure that we're doing when we're doing paranormal investigation is that we're not having too many distractions from stuff.
That's what I'm
Right.
curious.
But wow, this is Now I know what it's like to. I know what it's like to do a paranormal investigation with Liana Rupert. It's like doing it with Phil Rossi. If Phil Rossi were two people, it's like, whew.
It's really cool.
Okay, so the funny thing is, if I'm reading this right,
In a moment.
let me take a look at
It's not. It's the same temperature. It's not picking up anything.
It makes sense. It's not outputting any type of heat really for anything that's going through that. It's gonna be so low power. It's not
Yeah.
even gonna register.
So here's the funny thing. It is.
Oh, and then that went up really
It
high.
just. Wow.
Hi.
Wow. Hello.
They're still
Hello
there.
here.
Hello. How you doing there?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's a red.
Whoa. Okay. You have our attention. Who are we talking to? Who are we talking to here? You definitely have our attention.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk?
You did a great job getting that all the
Yeah.
way up to red. Thank you very much for doing that. I'm going to give you a couple options here because we do have nothing but options for you if you want to talk to us. There's a device by my friends Ellie and Thor. It's an orange box. If you can make that beep twice, I know that that you want to talk to us. The two beeps can mean that you're here. You can confirm it. Or you can go over to this device, make it go red or green. Just let us know you're here. If you're, and I'll make it even easier for you. If you're not Gladys, make that box beep twice, or make this device on the table go red. You okay?
I immediately felt it again, and I said, "Is there something touching me right now? I need words." And it says yes. Then it said something loud, like a little bit after that, and I was like, "I need you to be more clear. We can't understand what you're saying." And at that moment,
Hi.
Steve's device said direct.
Hold on a second.
Hold on.
Did that go twice or three
Three.
times?
times.
If you're
Okay.
trying to get my attention, do it
No,
again.
we
If you're
had
trying
a
to do
few-
it for T, because I interrupted a conversation. I'm so sorry for interrupting your conversation. But if it's not for me, I will go mess off. So I just need you to tell me, if you don't want me to be here and I'm interrupting, can you make this device spike? And it spiked as I pointed at it, and it's going
Yeah.
again. I need you to, in order for me to just make sure that the equipment's nice, to just confirm that I'm not reading this wrong, I need you to make that at least go to yellow, please. If you want me to leave this room and stop bugging Daddy T, I need you to make that yellow.
Hold on.
Holding.
Steve, what was that?
Oh, we have the portal out.
Yeah, he's got the portal out.
Okay.
That was the thing that said the yes immediately.
What's going on?
And it wasn't like a delay. It was immediately after I was done asking the
Yeah.
question.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
I'm going back in there because I feel like that's like something
Yeah,
with
it's
me.
going.
It
It is going to yellow.
It is. Okay, I'm leaving. Thank you so much for telling me. I'm so sorry.
We love you.
We love you.
Tina, not to interrupt, what time are you planning to set up for D&D?
Well, it was yeah. I'm thinking 11:30.
Okay.
Phil, could you turn off that flashlight because the battery is going out on that flashlight?
This here?
Yeah,
It's,
It's
I
a-
see.
it's an IR flashlight.
What's
How
the-
how many
It's not on. What are you
how
talking
many
about?
Phil? How many minutes do I have left on that battery?
You have 51 minutes.
Okay, good. Thank you.
That's good.
51.
I
Thank
feel like I burned through my mouth.
All right.
So we've had yellow.
Somebody's here.
Yeah.
Somebody's here, and you made my device go off at least 3 times. So that was answering my question with interest. So do you want to make? I tell you what, make that beep if you're digging that orange box. If you like that orange box, make it beep once if you're male. Make it beep twice if you're female. We're just going to try to get a gauge of who we're talking to. Okay.
Please stay there. Please stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Where's the thermal?
Thermal is
Here.
Don't make me bite, asshole.
I knew having a force of nature like Liana on an investigation was going to change the dynamics. I was just making this clear to everyone in chat and to everyone here at the investigation. I did not count on the dynamics being this dramatic. So there we go. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. The nicest possible way.
We love Liana and her energy.
Leon's wholesome. Good, crazy chaotic.
I'm just, it's just, I'm
Yeah.
exhausted right now. And she wants to go till 3 a.m. I'm like, I don't know how you do it.
Insomnia and ADHD, it works.
Yeah,
There-
I was like,
there is that.
"Yes, definitely.
I was gonna say, I'm
Because
always,
her energy makes me feel like I'm at home. Like I'm like, that's my brain.
Yeah.
Literally.
Like that's my brain all the time.
Wait, whoa.
That was,
That was you?
that was Mom Timmy, I was burping.
I was like,
Okay. I was like,
a burp, but no. I was like, oh yeah, that's
I was convinced that that was a growling dog in here.
Yeah, no, that was
And after
So
Leanna
remember,
said the word that
you gotta
Chuck
say it.
already
You gotta say
said.
it. That was me.
Done burping yet, so like I was waiting
Oh.
for it all to be done before I said anything.
We would love to talk to you still. I know that we kind of got lost in our sidetrack conversation. But I believe T asked 1 beep for male
Mhm.
and 2 beeps for female. We'd love to know who we're talking to. Male.
Wow.
Hi.
Well done, Ellie. Well done.
Are you looking to talk to me? One beep for yes and 2 beeps for no.
What's really funny about that? Is I was about to say, sometimes they don't want to talk to me. They want to talk to somebody else.
It was a 1 beep for yes and a 2
2 beeps for no, yeah.
Do you want to talk to me? 1 beep for yes, 2 beep for no.
Do you want to talk to Thor? 1 beep for yes and 2 beeps for no.
It's okay if not.
And you're doing great so far. Appreciate you being here. We appreciate you just spending some time with us.
We know that it takes energy to have a conversation with us.
And I'm getting a full sensation again.
Do you want to talk to Jen in the corner, the gentleman with the hat? 1 beep for yes and 2 beeps for no.
Okay, so Colin, if this is you, I'm a military veteran, and I served in 2 active wars. Huh?
Holy balls.
Well, holy balls.
You know, we tend to take a high professional road here at Old Spirits. I think we're gonna turn that into a T-shirt. Just what happened?
That went up to yellow again.
Of course it did.
Because
Because
military jargon, and I said, "Oh," and he was like,
We heard it.
well, we heard the holy balls.
Huh? I was like, I used to be in the military. Like,
Yeah.
that's when he goes, huh? But it sounded like,
Yeah.
like, 'cause everything's muffled, but that was, huh? Like, you could hear the
We
inflection.
literally could hear.
We could hear
That's how
it
good the inflection
And hear
was.
your reaction.
I'm gonna stay in this house forever. Wouldn't that be creepy if I died and that was like weird foreboding? You could turn this stream into a fucking movie. Anything for my friends.
We call it paranormal activity. I'm out.
No, it'd be called Paranormal Activity. Holy balls! Always the hide rope with
So
OSI.
now,
Yeah.
no responses. We could.
All right, I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
Let me give it a shot.
Has
Okay.
Has that gone off?
This has not gone off once.
A while. Ever since
And you see,
last
that's why I say sometimes it's when the gear goes quiet.
I wonder if
Oh,
that,
look at you!
Oh, that one up to
Look at you!
that's the first time it's gone
Wait, did
red.
it go red?
First time's
That's
gone
the first
red
time it's
all
gone red.
freaking night. Just as I was bringing this around.
And that went to 3 as soon as that happened too.
So that went up to yellow.
Yep. Or,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yellow or orange.
All right. So you made it go red.
Yellow.
I'm gonna make the bold assumption this is still the same person that made it go green. So let's have a real heart to heart. Let's have a real heart to heart. Let's have a real heart to heart. Are you one of the folks that worked the land? That you worked here when it was called Thorpe Land? Green, yes. red, no. Did you work the land here when this place was known as Thorpe Land? Green, yes. Red, no. So I was just about to say, that when the devices are going off left and right like that, it's always fascinating. But it's when they don't go off and then they start going off again. It's sometimes when they don't go off, it becomes really, really interesting because this thing Fast Eddie has been really active tonight.
Yeah.
And this guy Simon's been very quiet, and then suddenly he pulls a red out, and I'm
For
like,
the first
okay,
time all
for the
night.
first time all
The
night.
crazy thing is, it was as soon as I asked about it.
Yeah.
And I was just about to say, sometimes it's when the devices don't do anything, and then it goes red.
Well, I was wondering if Fast Eddie, or not Fast Eddie, if that, in my head, I was wondering if that needed to go into the other room and go back. Yeah,
Maybe it's answering your thought.
maybe.
Would you like a little more to get warm? No, because you already so cold.
I'm okay at the moment, but no, I can just I can feel.
Well, I was about to ask if we wanted to continue towards the library.
Yeah, I'm down.
Sure.
Let's do it.
From what I was feeling in that library, I'm very curious.
Then why don't we do that? Let's change it up.
Let's go.
These guys are doing their own thing, and I'm more than cool with that. But I'm gonna go ahead and pull some stuff into the library.
I'm not gonna put my shoes back on. They're gonna live here.
Somebody asked earlier if these candles were real. They are not. They are digital. They are 100% fake. I don't mean that in a nasty way. I just mean, yes, they're digital. In fact, I might even ask Wayne if we can swipe some of them for the D&D game. It's going to happen in about an hour's time. We are now moving into the library. I will be checking chat in just a moment. Hope everyone has been enjoying this somewhat manic, somewhat.
All things.
All things?
All things. You might want to pull that rug closer to me.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, I got my view there.
Yeah, I promise.
You still sit. I'm just beeping. Okay, you push. Nice. And
I'm hoping that's somebody who grabbed.
That's just me. I'm touching all of them. They're all in my lap.
Well, there we go.
They're all.
Simon is in Ellie's lap.
Okay.
Giggity.
So we had. There you go. I'll let you put these. It's dancing. It's singing.
It's moving and grooving right now. All right. Hold on. Shh.
I didn't know how to turn it off, and I was too afraid of doing something, so I was like, I'm gonna.
No, you're doing fine. No. I got no complaints here.
That's me right now.
Thank you. That's you.
Okay. Let's see if I got. That's just it. That's just it calibrating right now.
Yeah. I also just want to be able to see the so it was this corner here.
Oh, you want to be able to see that corner there?
That's
I'll
for
actually-
me, just for me. I
Oh,
want to
no,
be
no,
able
no.
to.
What?
Hi. Oh.
Could have been me. Yeah. So I got a little story about that device. It's really
Real quick, so if anyone's curious why the sound comes from here, just rush.
I have to use that too eventually.
Okay.
So we'll have to figure out that. Hello to whoever's here or followed us from the other room. Thank you very much for welcoming us into your space. Oh, hi. Did you follow us from the other room? Was that me moving?
Let's put this here.
That is still a bumping away in the other room or the party.
Which one? What is
The
it?
party is still bumping away.
Is it?
Yeah, I can still hear the. Oh, thank
Okay,
you.
on that time it could have.
That could
That
have.
could not have been me.
There was a
Nice.
2 beeps. Oh, hi. Did you follow us from the other room? 1 beep for yes and 2 beeps for no. You followed us from the other room.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming over. Obviously, we're keeping you curious. That's fine. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna do this right.
Yeah.
Try to make it a little darker back here. If that's okay.
Yeah.
I was just in the restroom.
We okay.
All right.
We might have
I made the other chair nice and warm. So it's not as warm.
I did ask a question and we might have got an answer,
Okay.
but we also want to rule out that it's not the house moving, it's
Right.
not you walking.
So let's.
Right.
Okay,
That was me.
Okay.
that's you.
Could have
So
been you.
feel free to come on in.
Is the ghost from the other room in here now? Did you
Just
come
us.
join us?
Yeah.
Have a seat. Actually, Thor, switch sides with me. I'll take a seat here because I know what this thing looks like. You guys can.
Okay.
You get the whole floor show. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. So here's the funny thing about this device. I waited a long time to get this device because I really, it's like the Swiss Army knife
Right.
for paranormal. I finally got it, and the one thing I'm noticing is that it is very sensitive.
Okay.
I've
So
never, and when I first got it, EMF was not being triggered by heavy footsteps. So it's just getting interesting how sensitive some of the things are inside of it. The sad thing is the guy who made it has stopped making them. He has just gone completely offline.
oh.
But I was talking to the guy from Ghost Stop, and I said, yeah, why haven't you guys done anything about it? And he just looked at me and just went, just wait. And I said, okay, cool. Ah, thank you.
Right.
I'll ask the question again. I'm sorry if it's repetitive, but we just wanna so did you follow us from the other room to continue the conversation? 1 beep for yes and 2 for no?
I don't know if I saw the lamp.
And if not, is this a new ghost? 3 for yes.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing to know about, or one of the theories about, whenever you're asking any of these devices questions, or asking someone to communicate with you through these devices, never try to back up too many questions, because a lot of times like for example, how long was it between me saying is Gladys in here with us,
Yeah.
and then we finally got a yellow one.
Yeah.
So what I try to do is I try to give it a little bit of space in between the questions, just to give it a chance.
Which is different than just talking amongst us.
Right, because
Got
we
it,
can
okay.
verbally respond to each other right away. In the thought process of, like, my personal thought is that it can take a little bit of time to interact with the device,
To build up that energy.
to build up the energy, because
Dude, our game is gonna be
they're
badass.
putting through.
Yeah, you're welcome to join us too.
Hello.
Full conversation. Nothing didn't make perfect sense. And then he was like, I'm now feeling that pain. And immediately the word embrace came up.
But it did also say the word initiative in there.
Ooh,
that's
so
fun.
it's getting us ready to roll for initiative?
That's maybe.
Haha.
Was anyone sitting on the
That was
floor
me.
in front of you?
Me?
Yeah.
Steve, would you like my chair?
No one was
Okay.
sitting there, but we were having a lot of
There's
well, and there it is again.
So we keep seeing a face pop up. It's 2 dots. And when I was getting him to look at the shadow in the corner, it kept like kept seeing like
What do you think?
glowing eyes
Cat Mom
almost.
here too? Or no?
This chair.
And the
No, I'm
the
good,
print
I'm
on the
good.
couch in there
Just like
ended up
I
making
don't
a
know why,
face.
but I keep
And then
back in
the
there.
spot
I'm
that's
still
in front of the
leaving it
couch
there.
is making the same face.
In this corner right here is very
Hey,
sensitive
Liana.
Okay.
and
Yes.
will
Is that
affect
alright
that.
or no?
Oh, because of the
Yes,
words.
that it's beneath.
But we
where
are
it
getting
hurts.
Cool.
I do have my
level
phone. I do have my
Oh,
phone.
okay.
Right,
I just wanted to make sure.
All right.
Let me move it. That
That's-
doesn't discount it, but I just want to be double sure.
Yeah.
Of course. So, Steve is still working on the.
Yeah.
Running.
Wait, did you see something on the floor here
No, in there.
in
In
the parlor?
Yeah.
I was having a
Like,
lot
cause
of
I could see where
activity.
Jen was sitting.
Yeah.
I could see where T was sitting.
Hi. Oh, that might
But
be
in
your
front
phone.
of this, in front of the couch, in kind of between the couch and where you were, where your chair was, it was as if someone had sat on the floor and basically had their like legs up and their feet were kind of like.
Now, can you put your phone
Right
down
there.
to the side very slowly, please?
Okay, all right, no, we don't need to start doing that. It's a
That was
demon.
not the phone. Okay, that was not the phone because Liana was still working on the phone and the EMF started to go down. So that's interesting.
Can I just ask, like, can we just get a minute of silence? I need them to be quiet
Go
too.
fucking luck with this group.
I know, but I really do need it because something like keeps hurting me.
All right.
And I
Do
just
you
wanna-
want to hold my hand? and have-
No, I love this.
Okay,
I
I'm
love
like,
this.
I can give you some of my protective.
No, I don't.
bubbles.
I got rid of all of my protective jewelry. I
Okay.
want to get this,
And,
but I
alright,
need
so-
it to concentrate.
So we're gonna just do a minute of silence.
1 minute.
Are we good?
That includes me?
Yeah.
That includes-
So joking. I'm ready.
Okay,
I'm
count
going
in.
to, I am going to sleep so hard tonight. Okay.
Count in 3,
That's what you think.
2, 1.
I keep feeling like almost like light fingertips
We just got,
going like
right,
this.
we just got
We're getting
green.
green
And the
behind
thing
you.
was, it wasn't temperature, it was just a little beep. That's movement.
I feel that, and it feels different. It feels like smaller hands than what was in there. Because what was
And
in
yeah, you're getting that.
something just walked right
And what are
behind
you
you.
getting,
For.
Steve?
There's something.
No.
Something keeps pacing behind you.
Dad.
This is Dad.
And right now, I am so very disappointed in you.
Shit, you're
Stevens.
giving.
Oh, I'm having this
I was like, we're
conversation.
giving you great
again
content.
this week.
Sorry,
Why?
I sent you off to college trying to gain a little knowledge.
Yeah, that music really is. Like I'm about to call
This
it out.
room, yeah.
Yeah, you're really feeling it in this room. I'm the
Well,
only,
even
I-
chat
I-
saying it. Chat
yeah.
saying it's kind of
I
like.
know, you can hear it.
It's not our fault, guys. I'm sorry.
By the way, thank you for keeping an eye on chat. I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously we have moved into the library, and there is somebody here because I'm seeing
This is
stuff happen
jumping up
on this. Look
yeah.
at you.
Hi.
You're doing a great job.
Whoa.
What?
My phone literally, and you could see this because we were taking pictures of it, was literally at like 60%.
Oh, red.
And just now, like that was, I watched it turn red.
And it just went right there.
Are you messing
And
with my
we're-
phone? I did say you could take energy from my phone. Can you make that go up? Okay. Please don't make it die though, because that means I have to unpack my charger and I really don't want to do it.
I have a battery and a charger
also
for
have
you.
a battery. I have a battery and a cable for you.
Provide.
I'll provide it.
Well, you know, Liana is providing you with a little something.
You can
That's-
take
that's lovely.
my energy. I get a lot of meditation, so you have a lot of energy stored up. You can take my energy. You can touch me. You can do whatever you want. You take energy from here while it's lasting.
Can I ask that you while Liana was having her quiet moment, you moved behind her and made the green light go off. Could you please make the red light go off? The red light behind Liana. Could you do that? Could
It
you
would
make
mean
that
a
go
lot
off
if you
for me,
could.
please?
Disorder.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
There's been something
That was the green light.
before I got here.
I had 2 very, very intense dreams. And as soon as I got here, I said, this feels like home. It feels like I'm supposed to be here. And immediately I smelled my home. Do you like that I'm here? Because you would be like the only person that does like me being here. And that's pretty cool. Can we be besties?
It was green while she was asking those questions.
Yeah, that was.
I didn't know if it had gone back yet.
It stays green for roughly 20 seconds.
Okay, I wasn't
If
sure.
it gets, and if it gets a second hit, it'll still signal. So.
Okay.
So far we've got.
We're getting red on this guy here, but not on that one.
Oh, you're talking about red on here.
No, there's like a pulsing
Is that outside?
little round.
Yes, that was us.
Oh, no. No, behind Thor. Earlier, I wish we caught it because it was so fucking weird. But so you know I don't have night vision. Like, that's why I keep fucking tripping on everything.
Yeah.
I was in the very
So this
entrance
is a
of the
temperature
parlor.
button, so
Okay.
it detects.
And I
increase
saw
in,
from all the way over there
off again.
something huge
Yeah.
run across the backyard, like a deer or something. I thought it was a deer, and I ran because I got excited. But it was
did you guys,
very
was it
pale,
red
like
or blue? It was
light.
red.
It was like
So
light.
that says it's
And
getting
as soon
warmer.
as it got to the middle,
this-
there's like this.
it's cold.
I can't tell what it is because I don't know.
Not
what it
cold.
is.
Well,
There was like
it's
something in the middle of the yard
Yeah,
sticking
no,
straight
I
up, and as soon as it
sleeping
passed
red
that, it
again.
disappeared.
Yeah, and it's not feeling like it's not warm.
Interesting.
It's actually cooler than when I set it down there.
Probably, yeah, it was you. Let me move this back a bit. Yeah. You watch your profanity.
You guys want some popsicles? I got some popsicles in my basement.
Do you want popsicles?
Do you want some?
The chaos gremlins. Oh hi, you're back, eh?
Do you like us being chaos gremlins?
Just got really hot.
So what are the chaos gremlins? Why do I know that from?
I just was calling them chaos gremlins.
Oh,
I'm
chaos
like,
gremlins, there you go.
It's just her loving nickname for them all.
Lily, is that you making the green lights
It's
light up?
really hot. I'm like sweating right now. It's really fucking hot.
Which is odd because it's only 600 degrees. Do you need to take a step outside?
No, I'm not leaving when shit's getting good. Hell no. You're gonna have to drag my body out here cold and dead.
Good
Amen to that.
I do need you to
peaked at
stop,
like
whatever.
34 degrees.
Whatever it is that keeps messing with my heart though, I do need you to stop. Because I am having medical issues and it's actually really dangerous for me to do that. And you're doing it really hard. It does hurt. Please, you have my full consent to touch me. You can even scratch me. But don't do anything that could permanently hurt me, please. If you understand what I'm saying and you consent to agree to doing that, can you please turn this green? I would really appreciate it if you turned that thing green. If you don't agree, turn it red. Do something. I kind of want to fight this thing. That would be fun, like boxing match.
I mean,
You want to box me?
Let's not know. What I say about provoking? Let's
No,
not-
box
Lost.
like play boxing.
lost.
Lost.
Oh, that was the thing too. When they were talking about the Senate guy, it goes House, and then as he was looking up, he was like, "Oh, it was the House representative."
It said representative on this.
That's very cool. I don't. What did you open that? What was behind it? Is that outside?
It's like no, it's not outside. It's just like a closet. It's just a
Then
closet.
that's even more concerning. No, I don't like that. Hold on.
I
No,
mean-
no, I don't like that.
I
Dude, there's no space. I keep seeing a shadow walking constantly. I've caught it like 20 times. There's no space.
know it's a closet. Yeah, I know. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
Well,
Not
that's
sure.
concerning though because the last time I saw that was when
That was
Phil
yes,
got grabbed.
Yes, right.
I just want you to know I'm not
There you
making
go.
this up. This
No.
is a closet.
I am slowly walking
Oh,
out.
that right side has to close first.
What a lively night. What? It's a lively night here.
Are you draining of energy? You're not being as active. Do you need any more? I can bring more stuff in here.
followed us from the other room, was it Liana that you wanted to speak to? 1 beep for yes, 2 beeps for no.
You have like baby blue around you. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. But it's cool, it's pretty, it matches my hair. Twinsies. Okay.
See her. Going through.
Is it the farm?
I can't, oh, it looks like a market maybe?
Looks like, I think, like a supermarket with a building behind it.
You wanna go to Vegas? I'll
It's
get
kinda
you,
got- it
I'll
kinda
get you a
does have
lap
a
dance.
Vegas-
It does have a
kinda-
very Vegas-y.
Yeah.
I'll get you a lap dance. You got a preference? We can go Aussie down under.
We did get 2 beeps, but again, I don't know, this corner's really,
What is this? That's the same eyes we keep seeing. That's
Yes.
literally the face
That we
we
saw on
keep
the floor,
seeing.
yeah.
And that we saw on the cushion, and that we saw on the floor.
It's interesting because it looks almost like a
A
raven.
leopard or something.
yeah, I was like, I see a
I
leopard.
see, that's funny, I saw like a raven with like the beak.
I see a leopard from this, like from
Can you
this.
take a picture of that real quick before it
Yes, oh my
disappears?
gosh, it's
That's
fading.
literally the face we keep
T
seeing.
is recording that though.
Oh,
too.
oh, okay, good, because it's,
That's literally the face we keep seeing. What keeps walking back there? It is
so you see
solid.
it back in the closet?
It's going, and it's right, because that's why I thought it was outside, because the way, I was like, I could see that it's like a tree swaying.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's literally, it's not rushed or anything, it's just going, just over and over
Because
again.
also, because the basement stairs are roughly behind that too.
Oh, we got so, like instantly
Yeah.
when we went down there, we got so much stuff. Okay, I really like this, and I've never actually gotten to play with this. Cool. So can you fulfill my little nerd ghost hunting girl fantasy and give me an image here that is going to resonate with something that happened this weekend regarding this house? If you can make this generate an image, I will do whatever you want me to do. And I'll also be sleeping somewhere in this house. You're more than welcome to join. Not in a pervy way though. Get real. I'm out.
We're looking for
Yeah.
ghosts all night. We're not going to sleep. What are you talking about?
I'm leaving. I gotta leave right after the Estes method to catch my flight.
Oh.
Do you have a favorite room in the house?
We did get 2 beeps and then we got 1.
Oh,
So it was 2 beeps for
You all right?
you hot again?
I'm like so fucking hot.
See, that's how I was in the ballroom. Now I've kind of
I've been.
reached.
I was freezing. I'm warm in here again.
See, that's how I started off freezing in the ballroom, and then I was
I
in
took
there.
my shoes off because I couldn't feel my toes.
And then I said to Steve, I said, "Are you still cold? Because I'm really hot."
Can you please give me
He said, "I
something
am
to
still
this?
T was filling me in that there's been a lot going on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A little
this
bit.
is as far as we've
Whole
gotten.
conversation, and when I was like, it was saying military stuff, and it ended up saying like representative stuff, and I was like, oh, I was in the military. I did 2 tours overseas, and it goes in clear state, like a voice, not like a doo. It was like, huh.
Yeah.
And
Like,
so
we
loud
could
they heard
hear
it.
from
It
the
was
other room.
like so conversational. Like
It was very
was-
cool.
It like could have.
Oh, come here. Show him the hit fist. Show him the fist.
Oh, I don't have the fist.
As something, do you know where? Give me the thermal. As I was saying, it feels like something is very heavily squeezing my
It
chest.
smells strong vanilla in here.
That's
That's
I smelled it,
Oh
and I
my
smelled it.
God.
That's
earlier.
what we
It was-
smelled in the
is very-
ballroom.
It's
Yeah.
So you want to know something
No,
funny?
it's like a bakery kind of like.
Right.
So you know what that's funny is I actually don't know if that's something here because I was telling
Zero
you about
calories, and it goes.
I was telling you about the protector spirit that like is very brown nondescript.
Yeah.
He smells like vanilla.
It's
Mm.
nice.
Oh.
But
But I gotta show you this.
But like with the military, I want to say like I don't know if you think that maybe you've been talking with Calvin Johnson.
yes, and it even
Yeah,
said that,
yeah.
and then it goes and Charles.
Oh.
Was Calvin in the military?
Oh, and
I'm not sure. I wouldn't surprise me. I mean,
Yeah.
you've got his book right there beside you if you want to dig into.
I've been
listen to
staring
you.
at that.
as Steve
Oh, is that
was
the one that's
as Steve was filming me with this, and I was not moving, 2 footsteps appeared right behind me. But I want to show him the thing real quick. All right, give it a second before you give an opinion, but tell me what you think that looks like. And we also checked it to everybody else, and nobody else had this.
Like fingers.
As he snapped that picture, I said, it feels like somebody's squeezing my heart and it hurts. And then he took this, and that's what he got.
Let me see, because I never saw
Crazy.
it.
At the same time.
Well, this is heavily focused area. I mean, there's a picture in the book of Calvin Johnson sitting right here at his desk.
Oh, that's right.
And
His desk
he
was
built
huge.
this whole bookcase.
I
This
was-
was like his.
So I was sitting here and I couldn't stop staring right there.
Yeah.
So it was that corner
Yeah.
and right here when we were sitting in this room.
Yeah. No, and then a lot of people just report that they'll see presences over here.
There's,
But
I actually
it's
opened this because I was
Yeah.
thinking this was led to
This has
outside.
been just
Because I kept seeing a shadow just walking behind. I was like, that's gotta be like a tree
it's
swaying in
been
the sun. And
dancing
then we
with
open it,
this
it's a
whole
closet
night
that's
in
full.
front of me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, it is really cool. I really would love to just, if you ever feel like selling, I will make it happen somehow.
Okay.
I'm broke as hell,
Give
but
me
I'll
10
figure it out.
years. I know. We just need a coalition of folks to come together and be like, here's a big dollar. Like, it's a paranormal. Like, this
Yeah.
is the house of the paranormal.
It just feels like home.
Yeah.
Like, when I
right?
walked in immediately, I was like,
Mhm.
I can breathe.
I swear the house calls to people.
100%.
When you walk in
Which is
and
so
it's
cool.
like, it chooses you, you know? It says,
Yeah.
okay, you're a part of this now.
Yeah.
But I'll say, like, you know, there was a group and they were upstairs. They had a device that could generate words, and they started asking questions about Calvin Johnson, his time, and you know, like letters from the Nixon and Coolidge administration came to this house. Nixon and Coolidge could have visited the house because if you read into the Times, Calvin Johnson was actually going into DC and doing all these major engagements within those administrations. And then like on the weekends, DC folks, this is only 30 minutes away, so there's no telling. I mean, history is not going to record, it's going to record the big events in DC, maybe things happening in Annapolis, but we're right here in the center of that. So we're the perfect draw to all of these influential people. And so Calvin Johnson, look at the spiking going on.
Yeah.
Just by, it's
I
like
don't
with
know,
my
can
voice.
you put your phone down
Oh,
beside
No, we
me?
tested it. Like, we're literally, and it wasn't doing anything, because he was like, or
But-
T was like, can you do that? But yeah, I'm just posting to be really quick.
It's
No,
also
it's okay.
interesting
I
that
just-
we're talking about
It's-
Calvin.
Like with
Yeah.
our voices. This is
Yeah.
crazy.
Calvin, are you with us?
Oh, here, this is something, it's source dude, just trust me, but come here for a second, I'll show you something. So I'm in Connoisseur, I'm from New Orleans, it's horrible,
Okay.
big tragedy. So a couple times I felt something hold my hand, and that's very common, because I'm like with kids, I'm like, you can hold my hand, like it's fine. And something grabbed me, I held my hand like that, but.
Oh my gosh, I just got a
I was like,
blanket.
oh, you can hold my
Sorry.
hand. Just
Sorry.
don't hurt me, and it goes,
Sorry, Vinkman.
sorry. And they heard me, I
Sorry.
was like, you can't do that, like, it was immediate, and the bones, like it was
Right, like
hard.
painful. There's something that's not wanting to listen to rules. Yeah,
I live for this shit.
yeah. Someone's definitely around, if not many, or I feel like are
Oh,
here.
there's so much.
I feel like tonight there are.
Well,
I think there's
I'm
multiple.
telling you, it's not about Halloween. Maybe it's a part of it, but for whatever reason, I mean, you read it in the accounts that people have of the house. I mean, you should read what people wrote. Literally, like, oops.
Nice.
Yeah. But like the things that people wrote even last week, and you look at how many entries are from like October, and then like in the cemetery, there's tons of births and deaths in October. So it's just like this time of year, really, the energy of the house is very focused.
Well, do you
So,
want me to take a
like,
picture for
But
you?
Yeah, I keep
feel
feeling
free
something
if you
fuzzy
wanna
in the
like
back.
read some of the
That was
stories.
your phone.
That was
The water bottle's in the other room.
Phone. Nothing important.
Is there a name, Francis?
Oh, yeah. Like me.
Fran?
Fran.
Yes.
So, of
It's
the
like, is this what
of
I
the
can look forward to with
Bowie
menopause?
family,
Because this shit sucks.
there
I have to bleed from
three
my vagina
sisters
for
that are
40
still
fucking
in
years
the
and have this shit
ancestors
to look
that are
forward to.
local.
Kill me.
One of them
I
is
feel
Kill me,
very
you have permission.
Francis.
I
kidding.
literally, the minute I walked into this house, Francis was what
Did you hear that?
right into my
Yeah, and
That's
immediately
Your
I felt
voice
her-
has sound like
She
shit. Yep.
might
And I
have
felt a
been
really
named
sharp
from
pain in the
the-
back
And
of
then
my
my neck
neck.
got really.
Francis
And
I'm
it's
not.
the middle, and what did I tell you
So-
earlier about the middle of your
Yeah.
It
neck?
is like,
I've
it's,
been thinking
I,
about that.
and
You
every time I'm in a room,
cannot
it's like,
attach
ask me
yourself
about
to
Francis.
either one, anybody here.
Hmm.
You cannot come with us,
When
you
I
have to
talked
stay
to,
here.
so Ben is the
You can
9-year-old
touch us,
man,
you can
he's the
interact with
oldest
us,
member
But
of
you
the
cannot
ancestors of the
attach yourself,
Bowies.
you do not have
The
permission.
next time I talk to him, I'll have to ask him,
I'm not
you know,
kidding.
other than the sister,
I took a
if
picture.
anyone else in the
I'm
family
crazy, you don't wanna
ancestors is
fuck with me.
Francis.
Yeah, because it's like Francis, Frank, like it's Fran.
We heard,
like
I asked
that's-
a question, we
so I
heard
don't know
yep,
if
and
it's
as soon as it
longer.
said yeah,
Like,
I
are
heard
you
felt a
setting up
sharp, we
table?
both felt
Do
a
you need,
sharp
like, help
pain.
setting stuff up for.
Well, yeah.
So this is like the
It's
Bowie
what time we got? right now, right. Well, I mean, I was gonna say we can push until 11:30 with the investigation, but if,
It's whatever, you know,
I don't
I'm
wanna
at your
stop, we're
mercy.
getting too good. I wish, I'm sorry. I wish we had more time, like, I would love to one day raise the money to stay here by myself for like 7 days so I can establish a routine and see if like maybe becoming a part of a routine part of the house, if that changes that connection at all.
Just do a 24/7
Right.
stream for a full week.
I
There you
would,
go.
I totally would.
I know you would.
If anybody wants to sponsor me, holla at your boy. I got you. Oh, did Steve tell you that as he was filming me with this, two large
Right.
feet appeared right behind me when I was saying it felt like somebody was behind me?
And we took a picture,
Okay. All right.
but we all saw it. It was
What is
crazy.
that?
Crazy.
What is that? I didn't take that.
What is it?
It looks like a possum or something.
No, it's
It's a possum.
it's Evie. I took that picture.
Oh, I was thinking this was. I didn't realize you took something outside
I
here.
took pictures of the
That's
cats.
fine. I didn't realize you took pictures outside of here. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Maybe
So I was like, what the hell?
I'm gonna
We
let
keep-
Evie know you said that.
That's fine. We keep saying cats is why. We keep
Okay.
saying cats, and I was like, whoa.
That's so funny.
Well,
Was that in the name of science, Steve?
That was in the name of science that I was taking a picture of Evie.
Oh, the bobcat?
Yeah, the bobcat.
So every piece of taxidermy in the house has an interesting story, and I'm not out hunting animals. They just actually come to me in an already dead state. So this, when I was probably 13, 14 years old, I had 20 chickens, and this is in Tennessee, and my dog, which was this Labrador, very, house dog, calm.
Did you open
We
that?
went to feed the chickens, and then
that
I went
camera
around to the
open
barn.
when
There
you
were
came
no
in?
chickens
No.
anywhere
Oh, we're getting a
inside.
hallway.
This
We're getting a
guy
hallway.
runs out with the last chicken in his
We've got a
mouth,
hallway.
and then my dog just takes off after
I don't
him,
know, it
grabs
looks
it
like
by
a
the neck,
school or a
and
prison
in
or
one
something.
move kills the bobcat.
Really?
And so then my mom and I were like, well, we hate for a bobcat to just get thrown out, so we took it up the
She did get
street.
nurse really
So then it's just from
Oh,
us
yeah,
moving.
okay.
It's just from us
Yeah.
moving in the room.
So it's not connected to that. Actually, the house was completely empty whenever I got it. So everything you see in here.
Oh, okay.
But I like to tell people, you're sitting in the room where I tell people, I'm like, I feel like the house not only wills people to it, but also things. Because seriously, the house didn't even have light fixtures. It was going to be torn down. And in about a year and a half, I had almost everything that you see. Because crazy finds at thrift stores, crazy people
Things that
just
we're
being
just
like,
wanting
I
to,
don't
like,
want it.
I feel
Crazy
like I can't
finds of
breathe
things
if I try
online
to
that were just
take a deep
free or
breath in.
so cheap, So the house quickly filled
No,
up.
it's
And
like-
even
I
now,
don't know.
it's
I don't
like
understand
if I
it.
see a space like this,
Yeah,
when I walked
okay, that's the
in.
next thing I wanted to ask.
It's
What
so
about-
perfect.
I walked in and I was like, wow, this is the perfect space for a suit of armor.
Yeah.
Well then, within a year, when I had chickens here, I was looking for a chicken hut or something, some sort of place to put the chicken. On Craigslist, I typed in literally chicken coop, and then this was sitting on a barn, and I messaged the guy, I was like, oh, I don't need your whatever you're selling, but
Can I have that?
are you selling this? And he's like, $100. I was like, okay. And so it's like, I just had the vision that I was like, I want a suit of armor to go here, and then I didn't even measure. I just literally
It's
found this.
absolutely
and
like you have an inch or two of clearance, if that.
yeah, right. It's the
And
perfect
that's
fit.
surprising.
And I found out though that Calvin Johnson used to actually have a slot machine in this. And so, people have said from time to time that they think that they hear something sounding like the slot sound. And that literally only in the past 3 months did we find that out. And now it's like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but I'll just be like, oh, there's a space. I kind of had this vision for something, and then within a week or two, just all the stuff will appear somewhere. Because in the hallway, I had just said, I really want to do all these portraits, but I need all the portraits at the same time. What am I gonna be able to do? And then I walk into the Goodwill up here, and there's
What for?
1800s portraits all
Oh, yeah,
just
we
there
took
for
pictures,
$5,
and then
and I was
And
I don't
they're
know
like,
if he was,
well done.
but earlier
Yeah,
he was
I was
using
like,
my
that's
phone,
exact-
he was, I don't think he was
Sold,
here,
yeah.
we were
Yeah.
taking
So,
pictures.
Okay.
But you can't fake that because
Yeah,
if
so
I
if
had
anybody's
that, you would see
staying, you
my
know, I
hand.
highly suggest going to the thrift stores around here.
Okay.
There's quite some treasures.
Oh,
to be
yeah, oh,
found.
I'm pissed, we're gonna have a conversation about that later. Yeah.
The first entry in this, though, we just
Not
need
intentionally, but like,
It
you
goes
don't
with
realize
your
the impact and you
chest
don't
question.
The
understand
pressure,
why. And so
right?
when
The
you're writing
default
on it,
failure
it's
is
actually
the first
making it
one.
worse.
I was.
Oh, I've read this. No, I know. That's what I was
Oh,
saying.
okay.
When you get a nod like that, you gotta just, because I'm on it with you gotta just trust me. If I'm like, you gotta trust me because literally they could listen and they could also say they're never gonna work this weekend. And that's when I worked really hard.
How's it going?
Oh, I need you to know this too because I'm getting a word. I want to get you where you get to, so I need you to understand.
Can someone
Because
wear the
it's not
suit of
just
armor
hurting
for the
your
D&D
reputation.
game?
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish.
I have that. I literally, it was randomly at Home Goods, and there was only one, it didn't have a price tag, and this one guy was like, oh, can I see that? I was like, no, it's mine.
Well, this one came from a barn, right?
Yeah.
I read this, I do like
It was
this.
just
Okay,
I
so,
do like
check
this
the-
journal.
Yeah.
What did we
How
do?
much for the armor?
Yeah.
Jen and Ellie went to the other
Here
room.
it is.
Okay.
I love that.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on ahead and I think we wanna wrap up the investigation and, we wanna start setting up for D&D.
I think that makes.
I think that would be a good plan.
So I won't be able to write in this because of my MS, I don't have full control over my hands, but I'm happy to like narrate if somebody else would.
Yeah, I'm happy to write.
Oh, all right,
We got-
excuse
Kappa
me.
always gets it, T.
Kep always gets it, always in the end. All right,
Do you want me to set up the D&D table in here now? Or-
yeah, I think we're gonna go lights up.
Okay.
We're gonna go lights up and we're gonna, get the table going. All right. Whew. This has been an incredible night. And what we're going to do now is just, we're taking I don't want to say a break, because we're not really taking a break. We're not really taking a break, but we are, oh, come on. All right. But we are getting set up. We're getting set up, everyone, for the D&D portion of this experiment. But I will tell you this, Linville did not disappoint. As always, Linville does not disappoint. Very happy with the way things went. Got a bit crazy, but no, this was fun. So we're gonna go on ahead right now and start setting up D&D. That includes cameras. That includes all the bells and whistles. So, hang tight, everybody. If you need to stretch, or just take a break, or get something to drink, please do so right now. And because I'm gonna leave the stream running, of course. But when we get back, we're going to be gearing up for tonight's D&D session. And yeah, it's been a real pleasure bringing you tonight's really intense evening of investigation. All right, we'll be right back, everybody. And if you have any questions, feel free to drop them in chat, because now I'm paying attention to chat. Thanks a lot. Which one? No, this is mine. You got 25 minutes of yours. All right. Let's see. All right. Now.
Oh, that's exactly where I was hoping to.
Yeah. We don't take care of you.
I got you.
He's got you.
Oh, sweet.
All right.
So, T, what were you thinking camera-wise setup?
Well, as soon as the chairs are in place and everything like that, then we can start placing cameras. That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Well, no, I mean, good. Like, are you basically thinking
Well,
facing this way?
well,
or
we said
facing-
we wanted to go with a 3-camera setup. Right?
Yes, but I'm wondering, like, am I gonna be? Because I'm thinking of like what master shot. This seems to be a little bit more. There's a lot more stuff in the background
Yeah.
than just facing a door.
So what do you want to do?
So I'm thinking.
What do you want the master shot to be? Do you want?
So I'm thinking you guys over here.
So you want it to be
pointing this way.
So the master shot's going to be this.
Yes.
All right.
I think there's just because there's more
No.
stuff in the background.
That makes perfect sense. We might want to move like the equipment and things like that.
Sure. Well, I mean that kind of helps.
I also want to change shirts
May I give
because
some input?
Yeah, of course.
YouTube does discuss.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and get some
So
ice.
from a film perspective, do it this way because otherwise you have the reflections of that. You're also
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, and also with this, at least with this is matte enough where if it does reflect at all, because this entire room is shiny. That has glass, that has a reflection. This will be the best bet.
That's what I was thinking, yeah, because I'm thinking like also like just the shot in of itself, like just also how interesting it's going to be in the background. I don't think a giant door is that super interesting. So actually, you know what? I kind of want to line this up so it's exactly underneath the.
Here, I'll help you.
Yeah, thanks. Right underneath the chandelier. Actually, a little bit to.
Today we are joined by 5 adventurers.
Yeah. So I was thinking, you and Leon on this side, Ellie and T on this side, and I'll be
Okay.
sitting this way.
2 in, here, just follow my lead.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, center. Perfect. Good. So Phil,
Yes,
this is
sir.
kind of what I was thinking of for this is that camera wise. Oh yeah, actually no, I would here. That's right. Camera wise, you'd be on back here, pointing towards this way, and then you and Jen. The whole thing is that I want you guys to have it do as many experiments as you want at any moment as you want.
So like for the next experiment, like we are gonna try crack cocaine.
Sure.
Or not that kind of experiment.
No.
Okay.
I mean, it could definitely enhance the experience. I'm just saying. But yeah, like I'm thinking, because like, and then the whole idea is that if anything happens, like if you have like an office running or ghost tube or anything that's even spirit box, if you want to kind of go under and like there will be actually an SS method in here in the actual game. But basically, whatever
That's
you guys.
baked into the adventure.
It is going to be baked into the adventure, yeah. The whole idea is that whatever you guys see or hear, or whatever, bring it up, interrupt, because it's basically whatever's happening in the room is going to incorporate into the game.
Got it. I like it. I'm gonna assume you guys are not playing in the dark.
No.
Playing what?
Playing in the dark.
Well, I guess it depends on
I was
your
playing.
race.
Well, I mean,
So
I was gonna
if
say
you-
play by candlelight.
I'll say you got dwarves, elves, and
Yeah, definitely. Actually, no,
That'd be
game
my
direction.
first shot.
If you ever wanted to, what you could do is you could get a C-stand and hold the panel up high,
Ooh.
and then just get 2 rim lights on the side to light a blue, and you get
Yeah.
a really cool,
oh wow.
Like if you ever want to talk lighting setup, I can help you out with that. Cause I used to light all of this kind of stuff. Still do. Like I was telling T earlier, I teach photography and I also used to do filmmaking and indie filmmaking.
That's right. Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
There you go. I love these little candles.
Yeah, they're just so perfect. Like they're super light. They're super like they last long.
Yeah, we just did a candlelight stage play, and
Oh.
so like I had to order a bunch of
Oh
candles.
my gosh, yeah.
Thankfully, the batteries too have lasted.
Oh,
so
it's
this is from-
remote. You
yeah,
can do them all at once.
They
Oh.
like watch my magic, you know, like.
Okay, I like
Cool.
that.
Yeah,
Cool,
right.
cool.
Got to put that in a wizard's sleeve. It's like, ha
Exactly right. Well, I brought it up the first day and I told the director of the play, I was like, wow, they're all controlled by this stick. You literally point the stick. And she's like, no. I was like, try it. And so I gave her the
Yeah.
stick. And she went like that and I pressed the remote and turned them on. And she was like, oh my god. I'm like, yeah. it's
Oh,
really
you
cool."
stinker! I love it.
I'm surprised it can channel through so many. That's, I think, shocking.
Right?
Yeah, I'd probably say frequency, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably works how they do a lot of the.
Alright, I have to use some washer for sure.
Yeah, these batteries are probably on their last leg because they've been going for
They've been-
two
they've been
events
earning.
now, so I know they won't last into 2025, so might as well use them.
Might as well,
Yep,
let them go out
yep,
with a bang.
right.
I mean, hey, at least if you're gonna set up a rose petal bed event, like you got the candles.
Yeah.
You don't have to risk burning the house down.
That's right.
Brought to you live by Jerry Candles 64. We've got these candles here.
Right. Yeah, you should come and teach a photography class here some weekend or something. That would be awesome. Or have like a photographer's retreat or
I mean, honestly, you could do a lot with a space like this. You
Yeah.
could set up an entire portrait session in this room alone.
yeah.
But maybe sometime we'll talk.
Yeah, yeah. Let me know. I know it's a bit of a drive for you, but you know.
Hey, we can find something like this. Man, I would love to take some of my old students here.
Yeah.
But getting them out of Ohio would be a pain.
Yeah. I mean, but is it the Cleveland area that has some really cool mansions? Like,
Yep.
I feel like I went through there on a trip, and my friend was like, "Oh, you have to come check out this one neighborhood because it's just crazy." You know.
Was it Shaker Heights?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Shaker Heights has there's two places. There's Shaker Heights and Pepper Pike. Pepper Pike has a lot of the more newer mansions, but I remember back when I visited Shaker,
Yeah.
it was just all mansions. And like just doing the roof on those homes probably cost upwards of I would easily say $1 million for some
Yeah.
of those houses. Like But yeah, no, places like that get very expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of a good area. I mean, it's an okay area itself, but it's definitely in between DC and Annapolis. But as far as like getting a reasonable deal, like this was in an online auction. That's how I won it. But anyway, you know, if it had been in a different part of DC, there's no way that I could have ever gotten near
Yeah,
being able to bid on it.
I've always heard DC is one of the most expensive areas to rent or live in.
Yeah.
Makes sense with the politics.
Mm-hmm.
I love these mirrors.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, my brother and my sister-in-law found that, and they probably got it for like $40 at a thrift store.
I owned it for 40.
Yeah, and they called and they were just like, "We got this," and I literally fit it into my little Honda and drove it up here from Tennessee.
I'm shocked you didn't break it.
Yeah, I know. And I have a picture of it, like wedged it in between the.
I mean,
The
this thing has
trunk,
got
it-
away at least what? I mean,
And then the crazy thing was, I actually had to do a repair on it because I got it here, and the backing on it, it had these, you know, it had the hanging. So whenever I put the hanging rod on it and I went to hang it, it like bowed it. But then I was like, you know what, I can figure this out. So I stripped the back of it, had this terrible cardboard. So I took that all off, and then I took a board and then like gorilla glued the crap out of it to the back. And then I restrung it onto that. So
God dang.
now it's holding. It just needed some engineering. Wengineering. There it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Engineering. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, got it.
I adore it.
Okay, so we've lost Steve. Where's Steve?
Steve, are you with us? Hopefully it's enough candles. You just tell me.
So many times. I would like flying one of the times.
No judgment. If you decide to, you decide to.
It's 2024. There are
Yeah,
no rules.
right.
Truth. We are good. I've got to grip on it too.
Where's my jacket? Oh.
Yeah, I know, right? All right.
Can I have your battery charger? You said you
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright, I'm
Do you
gonna
need me to go
toast
with
to the guests.
I should be good. Okay.
You're like, I need the extra one.
Oh, yeah.
You've got an iPhone, right?
He's like, what? Laughing now. Like, literally, I wish my Apple Watch wasn't dead, because I would love, because earlier, my.
I noticed it was dying and my charger's in the hotel room.
No.
And then that's the cord, the USB into the.
So there should be enough chairs in there already, pull up a chair, right? Or-
Yeah, I'm thinking I think we'll just pull some chairs up.
Okay, I just wanna make sure everybody feels you're sitting a while, be comfortable, so there's 1,
150
2,
is my
3, 4.
There's two of us.
I died. With special education.
Please don't. I'm
I
just getting to know you.
Oh my god, I haven't seen one of those in years.
That's the way to go out.
Yeah, two of us.
I'm gonna go out, I wanna go out.
So we
and
will need
eat.
chairs.
I will, I'll have the shit out of it. I'll be one of your contestants.
How about this one, Tim?
Oh my god.
Oh, lovely.
That's the color I saw around you.
I was like, there is something very much I can feel.
Protected. You got some, I think it might be, do you have anything
Oh,
else? Like in the
nice
last
cross.
5 years?
I'm saying,
Grandmother 10 years.
Satanic Panic, and we get
And then
a,
my grandfather died.
it really is.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's the new iPhone, they changed it.
Oh, USB-C?
It's okay, no worries. No
I
worries.
do have a seat. This is my travel.
Here.
I am like
I got you.
I have a lot left over.
I should have a seat.
Nobody drinks that.
Oh, it might be a really short one because it's for.
Is there a downstairs bathroom? I'm about to throw up.
I mean, there's a bathroom
I'm
down
gonna
here.
charge this.
Oh god, I got it.
Super nauseous. Oh, that's C to C.
Is she looking for a?
She was looking for another bathroom, and then we're looking for a USB-C.
Yeah, I got
to-
one. I got one for you. Hold on.
Perfect.
The USB-C, USB-C?
No, that's what I have.
Would,
A USB to USB.
I might be able to give her my other. Oh,
No,
she
hang
might be
tight,
fine.
hang tight.
No,
I got
she
it.
might be fine. Yeah, there we go. She's got battery charging.
You got one? Okay.
Yeah. One of my power banks has USB-C to USB-C, and then one doesn't.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and record here. Okay.
I don't think I need
Let's
battery
see.
right now.
What do I need? Oh, well, I need my.
we're gonna need
I'm
mics.
gonna have to remember how to.
Yep, I got my mics pulled out.
So where do you want this camera? Position it
Well,
as you
we're
would like it.
we're waiting for the. Let's get our.
And when's getting the touch together?
Yep.
I'm gonna grab my power adapter out of the car for this, so I can plug it in.
To keep my legs
Okay.
Nice. Very cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull this out. Steve, where are you sitting?
Right here.
This will be your seat.
He's at the
I
head
was
of the
gonna
table.
say, his daddy sits at the head of the table.
Wow.
D&D Daddy.
Do you have a preference of where you want me?
Yes, I was thinking of having you right here.
Perfect.
Okay, I will sit. Oh. I get to sit next to Poppy. Hello.
Poppy's trying to get into her brain. I was saying to Steve, I'm like, I don't remember Poppy enough right now in my moment off my head. I just gotta think goofy, silly, my chaos ADHD energy.
So, okay, yeah, so I want this empty chair here.
Yeah, that's the empty chair.
Okay, and I want a rim pod on it.
Okay, oh yeah. Well, I'll wait until.
Actually, you know what, instead of on it, in front.
Yeah. Oh, I got my dice.
Do you have a preference in color on the dice tray?
I might have brought
You want-
a
oh.
pink one.
Yeah, absolutely, yes. That is the
I might
dice.
have brought a bit, it's a little bit bigger, but
I like it. Which do you like to use?
I'm fine with this.
Yeah?
I think the dice,
I also
pop
brought,
up.
I don't know about maybe this side thing.
You wish, sir?
I brought the thing that's been talking to me the entire time.
Oh, okay. Actually, you probably will put that up
If
on the
anybody
table.
wants to
I'm
roll,
afraid that if we're rolling, that it might, I don't
Might set
know.
it off.
What were you
Would,
saying, T?
if anybody wants to roll for funsies, I have this extra
that
large.
is gorgeous.
Yeah, but for the crit, it says fuck you. And for the crit fail, it says fuck me. So if anybody wants to roll that.
I love that.
Alright, I am not even kidding.
Did
My
you-
first roll, I just rolled a natural 20.
Oh, there we go.
You guys are either screwed or something's really.
You okay?
We're about to get to
Also, what the fuck is it gonna
Yeah, you do have a bit of an indent. Take
I'm
great
sad your
care.
cup broke, and it's like if you.
You're me
Cup
too.
broke.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
because
it's like
I
they
was
break-
trying to break up the ice, and I thought the resin was strong enough. I was
It
wrong.
was not.
So, $25 down the drain.
What happened?
Oh, that's how.
Oh,
When I was
no.
washing out my mouth, it literally just. And look, feel it. There's a hole. Like it's an indent. It wasn't there when I first went in here. It literally
I have an idea.
while I was in here, nothing touched me.
We're gonna put the REM pod in this.
Alright,
You throw a couple dice in
Oh,
there.
the one's
yeah,
touching.
so you wanted to use it, right? Yeah. So, I'll show you, did you want
I
me to
got
show you
your,
how
oh,
to?
yes, maybe.
So for REM pod,
Oh, I'm a.
This,
I
no,
love
turn
this
around.
dice.
Oh, I brought 4.
REM
You need dice?
Yeah.
That we-
Yes.
pod.
These ones are like my characters, so I will use those no matter
Oh,
what.
I love
Oh, they're
those.
bad.
Yeah, I got a set of the iron dice from years ago, and I was afraid that it was a bad thing. I'm like, these are gonna be way too heavy.
That's,
I can't say they always roll great, but they roll great. You know what I
these
mean?
ones always
Oh.
roll great.
Those are gorgeous.
This is my like, I
Put
will
it next to
always
the
use
tray.
this.
Actually, no, I got dice.
Always
Or I got
used
dice.
to me.
I have specific.
And then like,
For this.
It's like, I need to
Oh.
not fail this save. Oh,
I'm like trying not to
those
say
are
everything
amazing.
every time something happens, cause I
Oh.
feel like I like.
anything
look
that's
really
pretty and
bad.
shiny,
Yeah,
I've got
that's
no
why I
head
just don't
shine.
showing, that's only like.
I'm like, I need it.
Really? Like a lot right now?
Oh, the whole time, like I
You gotta
love
figure it out.
this house.
I don't know if these are, this is the set
I
tonight.
feel
I
very
No?
2 5s.
connected to this house. I just don't know how I threw up so much when I haven't eaten since yesterday morning.
Leon, do you
Like
need?
6 times. Oh, and then also while I was washing out my mouth, that like felt and feel it. It's an actual indent.
Yeah.
It's an actual indent.
Surprised there's nobody.
I was just trying to
with
get your
the ones
attention.
again.
So you have?
Oh, let me show you my phone.
Yep.
Let me show you my phone. Oh, sorry.
Let me play you the song of my people.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Let me show you.
Is the battery low in this by any chance, Steve?
She
No, I
just got
charged it. Yeah, I fully charged it last night. So here. Also, it stopped recording. So I was recording me first to see if anything was behind me, but then I changed because as in. So and I turned it over. I'm like. So it's going off the whole time. I'm sure it does not look good. It's going forward. Watch this. It's going constantly. And then it's going.
Wait, everything down here.
Yeah.
That's a good sign.
Immediately.
That's a good sign.
We're basically gonna get
I
married.
was thinking, you guys are now best friends.
Alright,
For some reason, my phone is rejecting your power battery.
Sorry?
There are
eight
8
here,
correct.
right? Plus
Total plus you, yes.
Awesome.
For some reason, my phone is rejecting your battery.
Oh, really?
It will not accept.
You
It
want your
says
Coke?
cannot use this accessory.
So maybe it's the, it
You
might
need
be
a battery?
short.
Except you see
He has
those-
a,
My phone's about to die. It went from 60 to like 50.
Oh, give me,
Give me a sec. I got it.
No, there's one way I can tell. Hang on, there's one, I'm sorry.
if you pass me that.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. It could be the cord.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's at 8. I need my battery for my flight,
Do you
man.
need
Don't take
that?
it all.
I have a fast charger that I can bring. It can supply
Battery
battery
slots.
slots.
Okay.
You want me to grab it?
That was weird,
Okay.
right?
I have a 10-foot cable as
Is
well.
it nearby?
Does that have something to
It's
do
in
with
the kitchen,
the
I can
dice
grab
tray?
Would you mind?
Yeah, of course.
That would be
Of course.
super helpful. Thank
Let's
you.
take it out of this.
Yeah, just for, we're just.
Do you want me to grab your coat, Billy?
one's left, yeah.
Oh,
Big ass battery and it's got a cable inside.
okay. Thor, Steve brought me one.
React to metal, like iron or the alloy dice, maybe?
I think so.
I don't know.
I think it's
I'm gonna
good.
slide this over because it's almost the edge. Is that it? Or is this just not sitting flat? No, it doesn't sit flat.
No,
The
it
bottom's better.
Thank you.
Okay, I got that. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to myself.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on. Hang on a minute. Right? I think first off, I think there's too many people around it, but that's how you set it up. All right, so let me just, let's head back to, okay. All right, so, all right. So the master shot is gonna be here. Once, yeah. And I'm just gonna leave this.
Oh, well, we're
Just
keeping
for
that left
later,
on
in
you
case
guys
you
as well.
do need
There you
extra,
go.
you need power quickly, you can use this, because I know there's several outlets.
Thank you so much.
This will supply 100 watts to 3 devices like simultaneously, so that.
Yeah, same with that one. I think it's 85 watt. It'll like power like a laptop.
All right, so-
What was that?
You got your mics.
Steve gave me some tomorrow.
Yeah.
Where should I sit? Right here?
Either or. Liana, you'll be sitting on this side.
So,
Put you over here now.
On that side?
I'll sit on her.
Yeah, I'm just like really
Have you had any water today?
so much water. That's all I've had today. I have like various like like I feel like I've had laughing gas. Like you get that tingliness when you have the laughing gas.
yeah.
I feel like that.
All right.
It's making me
Well,
laugh.
it was from all that eating ass, you know.
I know. I'm not.
Out of context, it sounds really bad.
All right.
I promise you that actually.
Like a party.
Hey.
I'm like, okay, I'm like, in context, how does that sound any better?
I will need some guidance because I have not played.
Maybe I've not been
Last
using
time we played,
context
that was
right
the
for my
first
whole
time.
life.
And I was googling shit in between when y'all were doing stuff, so I might need your guys' help.
Okay.
These are so pretty.
Aren't they?
Set up there.
Trying, maybe.
Um,
trying.
Unfortunately, Liana, I don't
This is
have
what I've been
anything
doing
built
since-
for you to
I've
build
been
for your
trying to do
character
this since
with
day
the
one.
that sheet unless you want to use your phone.
I like how you have your,
Yeah.
so I like how it fits there.
Oh, this?
Seems like it
Well,
belongs.
this is new. Yeah, I know, right?
You just have to tell me where
I
you
would give you my iPad, but I need to
Okay,
use it for
give me
the-
1 second. Okay, so we've got this. I've got that. Okay.
I can use either or. If you do know your
I'll
stuff,
take whichever one's
and you
most
want to use
full.
that.
Okay, really? I know, it's either this
It looks
or
shockingly, it
these,
looks shockingly
right? I think
Like-
this is a
like-
good
I was
one.
just
4
gonna
Ds
play on my
usually
phone. I was
I
like,
didn't, in my brain, I think that these are bigger and
Parlor? Okay.
so, but you should, because I don't wanna get everybody passing out here.
Okay,
So-
Phil. I would say.
I hope so, let's see.
Yes, T.
All right, so hang on. So, Steve,
Yes.
we've got a camera. I've got my master camera here.
Yeah.
Where were the other camera? Where were the other?
Basically, camera pointing at these two, and then a camera
Ah,
pointing at these two.
Okay, so I can have this one. So, 2 and 2.
I don't remember what kind of dice I need.
Let's see.
Oh shoot! No, I don't want that.
D8s and D4s. There we go. Hi! Nice to meet you.
Trying to get
Well, you're
watch it.
trying to find your voice. I'm gonna find mine.
There we go.
Um,
Too
I think that's right.
Too pure for this. Don't let me forget this, because
I didn't know if we
I
wanted
keep
to put it on
forgetting
the
that
table
he
or
gave
not.
this to me, so I keep
Oh.
getting it somebody else's, and if I leave something that's that expensive behind, I'm gonna kick my own ass.
Okay.
So, were you able to get
I
your
just,
stuff?
it was so
Yes.
active.
Probably put on the piano bench.
But I was like, prepared. I wanted to come with me.
Ladies.
No, no, no need to apologize.
All right, Phil. So you're gonna set up a third
Yep.
camera.
Yep, I'm gonna
Okay,
set
so we're
mine
gonna
pointing
need,
this way,
let's
T.
see, we're gonna need mics for everybody.
Let me grab.
Oh, I'll show you
Yes.
too when we're done. When I was sitting there by myself, I was like, okay, you obviously like you turned me like, what are you like? Are you turning me in a good way or a bad way? And it kept that the orange device kept flashing
Yeah.
consistently.
Yeah.
So eventually I turned the camera over to see it, and it's staying consistently flashing. And I was like, okay, that's a little bit too much.
if you don't want to hurt me, can you turn that off? And it immediately turned off and never flashed again.
That's good.
Yeah.
You always like
Getting
thinking
married.
positive.
You could go start getting married.
Can you pass me one of the
Yeah.
cables that was in that, the battery pack? Thank you. I need to transfer something like that.
I am so in love with this house. It's also just
Okay, so I need to see how we're
gorgeous.
setting up mics.
Did you do like remodeling or something?
Kinda.
Uh,
I mean, I'm really good at
for
painting
what?
interior rooms
Like,
at this
see what
point,
settings
so.
to-
The way it's set up, like you know,
I
like
think it
sometimes
was,
there's those houses that you
so
go
they
there,
were
it feels like you've been there a million times, just
Yeah.
because it's set up to feel like.
It's just comfortable.
Mono?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did a really good job.
I don't know. It's
Three
Your
or
first
two
step was
flow.
kicking the deer out. Right?
yeah. I
Oh,
had
yeah.
the
Oh,
basic.
okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
You
they
gained
still do
that.
side eyes if you pass
Oh,
through the
yeah.
deer out there. Like, you know my house?
There.
My house.
Get out of my house.
Yeah, that used to be ours.
Noise cancellation as
That
well.
always
We need to
makes
do
Uh,
a
yeah.
podcast episode
It's
about
true.
it.
They're vengeful. They eat everything
I saw
in the
it on
yard.
Twitch on
They come up in herds now. Like we
I'm
one
so
day.
I was just
so
about
excited
one day.
I think that
I know,
you're a knob.
Yeah.
And what's that? All of them right
In
there.
order to attach
50
it-
deer in
It's like
here. Yeah.
constantly.
They're like,
Learn how to live with deer.
Those
Yeah,
basically
it's
just
okay.
put your phone via Bluetooth and they come up with more noise
Oh,
cancellation.
nice.
And I was like, this is great. And they have
There
so
were a
much
lot
more
of Johns here.
Yeah, and I
This
used
is
them
an
when
A lot of-
we did the.
a lot of
Oh, John
Johns,
Dewey?
like
A
the
lot of
I
names.
really
Johns.
like
There's
it.
like at least 4 Johns.
Like,
do you know that from history or from just?
No,
getting
I
to
just
know?
had a couple things you can
Oh, that's
and it's
true.
all different voices.
That's super
One of them's
true.
like a son or something. I think one of them might have been the son I saw in the window.
So
I
John
did
John
get to
Bowie
know
was the
them
first
after
governor
I
of
used,
Maryland,
like, after
and
you
he's
showed me
connected
those.
to the
And
family.
I
So there's
really
lots of
enjoyed
Johns
them
in
a
that
lot.
family
They're
line.
good, they're great.
And then the house has connection to
Yeah.
John Smith.
So
I did know the
like,
John Smith one.
Yeah.
Because
They're
he was
like-
telling me about that when I first
Yeah.
got
When
here.
it's like
Because
recording.
every time he would try it to me, I'm like,
Yeah, right.
Don't
Let
tempt
me
me.
let me just. I'm tuning in. I'm getting married to one of these ghosts, so
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna need to find some
gonna
things
put it
out.
after.
You know, you can't just go to the.
I
date
better be
night.
invited to the wedding.
It was
Right?
one of the, and I have this on camera too, but it was one of a kind of a cool like.
screen or on
Maybe it's heartwarming only to me because I'm weird. But like I was like, you know, if you want to talk to me, no topic is off
Yeah.
topic. Nothing's gonna make me feel uncomfortable. If it makes you feel any better, I'm very close to death. I'm a suicide survivor. I'm very like you can talk to me about anything. And then I just felt this like
camera that can connect.
A gentle
to
petting.
just a
And I was like,
gentle.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Just a gentle. Like,
Where were you when
I
that?
was sitting in that room when I was in there by myself
The
in that corner.
library? Oh, in the lounge here.
Yeah.
Well,
And the thing behind me was weird.
People do sort of have this experience of like
Alright,
a petting
everything's set up
sensation
the
when
same.
they're in the red bedroom.
Tina had petting when we were
Yeah, so
here.
basically what you see is if you
Yeah.
see
Red bedroom, I
so
couldn't walk in.
like literally I just have it set up so
Ask
it's
you, I
auto
couldn't- I
record,
wouldn't
so
walk
as
in
soon
that
as you
room
start like
earlier.
you see the red light
Yeah.
is solid.
It was
that
It's
means
actually, the
recording.
room felt very.
Okay, so it's recording.
It's recording now, but as soon as you
Yeah.
like the thing is like
So
as soon
I'm
as you put it in
curious to
there,
see,
it stops recording and it saves it.
And so if I pick this
Yeah.
up.
I mean, I think I'm just like great because I'm.
It should start,
very
yes.
We're exhausted because we live in this year
And I
and
think
time.
yours
Every day.
I think everyone can
pretty
agree.
good, like, how-
Interesting.
There's a lot of space on there. so it
Yeah,
should
we've
be-
survived.
I haven't used them.
And
at
now
all.
we're on the other
You know what,
side.
surviving is exhausting.
Yeah.
In and of itself.
It really
Right,
is.
right.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
well, it's always kind of also when you buy something
persist.
and you're
Yeah.
using it too, right?
Right now, we're watching the show Grotesquerie, and it's literally like the world's coming to an end. It's like,
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Oh, I think
there
we
you go.
watched the trailer for the show.
Yeah. It's like I don't know. It started out like compelling storylines, and now they're just like in the middle of the season where it's like we're just gonna do a bunch of random stuff.
That'd be good.
I love that.
No episode makes sense, and then we're waiting until the finale and we'll title it
We'll
together. We
tie
promise.
Everything.
We promise. We just wanted to make it,
This would be like
do
the-
some cool
this is like the
cinematography
first week I
things.
feel like it had off to action.
So-
You'll have to let me know if they bring it all
I'll
together.
let you
You've
know.
been
I'm-
doing
I'm
I
on
get
the
that
side.
to watch list because it rings a bell.
Yeah.
Like all the Twitch build stuff has kept me.
so busy. Well, that's
You got a good start.
after
This
what
is
I
cool. This-
saw
so
with Coco. I was
Spotify
like,
filmed
oh, yeah.
this whole like series on
you're
different
gonna be so
artists of like
busy.
R&B.
The one
Yeah.
thing
And so
I'm
they
really
had this whole
proud of,
setup
you know
here,
how
so it's
the
reminding me
Jones
of
said,
that
like,
because
the
they have this
opportunity
big.
to give
They brought in the
Oh,
dining
they
room
came in
table.
here?
Yeah.
Really?
And so they like had the camera rig above, and the
Yeah.
dining room table was here, and they had all these like foods. And so all the
So
R&B
we've got
artists were
actually
going around and
4
talking
DJI
about their
mics.
favorite like
But I was
Like
thinking,
meal, but also
We
about
only
the
need
music
one
and
extra. So if you
inspiration.
want to be able to
So, like,
record with
This
your
is a
road,
cool like
then that
similar
way you
like
can
It's
send
like
me the audio
a
of yours,
parallel-
then I know
it's
it's
the
all
multiverse
yours,
parallel.
and then I'll just
it
get
is.
everybody
It
on
is.
All right.
It's
Then we
weird.
should
I
be
feel
good.
like that's how life is. like once we
Alright.
live
Is
it, we
this,
look back on
that's
all the
fine.
multiverses we've cross there.
Okay,
Of
so
which there are so
do you
Yeah.
want film lights?
yeah, I would,
Like you
yeah.
want them?
Oh, then yeah,
I
use the
think
second
you
row
have
and
to
yeah,
literally
fill
be
lights,
like-
yeah.
You know, on your deathbed before you see it. You
Yeah.
see all the connections.
Church,
Oh,
again?
That's the
There it
that's the
was.
There it was.
we were in it right then and there.
I like that. I like that. Yes.
Are we?
Oh.
We're still streaming, right? Right now.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're
Okay,
live.
cool.
You've been live.
Lower.
Hi,
To the left.
everybody.
Oh, people
I
were
was
listening to
being
us
set
talk
up.
about the
Was that
multiverse.
bang you or you?
I didn't.
I thought I heard a bang like on the window or the.
No,
I
I thought that was you
back
guys.
there.
I heard
Okay.
the
Wow,
bang
that
over
was
there.
unheard
I
of.
heard it too.
Okay, you heard that too? That was a
Yeah.
loud bang.
So there
It
was a
sounded like something dropped
a wood-
behind the
Behind the bar.
yeah.
Did something?
Literally the other day, I heard a bang in the kitchen, and I walked outside, and there was a woodpecker laying there, and I was like, "Oh, poor woodpecker!" And I stepped right towards it, and it was just like,
It was this.
Oh, shit.
That was it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
This chair that had been leaning here.
Still
"Someone
is.
wants to pull it out. Someone wants to pull up a chair."
Oh, maybe someone wants to pull the
Phil?
chair.
It's my husband.
Phil,
Don't be rude.
Phil, hit your record button, Phil.
Oh, yes, coming right up.
Okay.
I'm getting the
Actually-
ghost chair.
Win.
Real.
Can I be able to charge you for some water?
Yeah, of course. No, no
Oh,
problem.
thank you.
Would you like me to just pop these on now and start?
All right.
Yeah, we can pop 'em on now.
Friends,
You'll be
you'll be
you
sitting
too.
here.
I should be recording. Is this your receiver?
So you can either clip it or you can use the magnet
Check,
that's
check.
on it.
It should already be recording.
Hang on, Phil. I'll check. I'll double check the check.
Okay, it looks like a.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like,
it looks
yeah,
like
actually
I'm
for that
recording,
and for
but
you, that'd be
I
good.
check the signal.
You are recording.
Alright,
You're good.
so I'm gonna slowly start moving this in, but I don't want to.
We also had a graveyard.
Liana.
I was literally about to say,
Oh.
I keep getting my heart squeezed.
See, that's when like as T knows, while
Dude.
I'm a molder, I've always been a little skeptical of seer.
He's been a
And
little
then-
scully of
And then
seer.
I've been a little scully of seer, and then
Yeah.
things like that pop
You
up.
don't gotta put my tits on camera, dude. You're gonna get us canceled, okay? Twitch has guidelines.
She's talking to T, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, did you see the picture? As I was about to say, I felt my heart's getting squeezed.
Oh, thank you
yeah.
so
And it's,
much, I
oh,
appreciate
fuck,
it.
we didn't take a
I
picture.
did see it though. I did see
I got it. I got
That's
it.
crazy timing. And it was so
Will you
detailed.
grab me a thing of water?
Okay, this, I think my jacket is too thick for this magnet to actually click, so.
I'll have to slide this out of the way.
This was like.
Oh, yes, you can.
Chat, can you mic test me? Does this sound okay, or do I need to move it, chat?
That might be for Steve.
So am I on like multiple streams tonight?
Do what?
No, no.
Or just this?
Just yours.
Just our
You
stream.
get.
Just
You
your
guys.
stream.
You are now
okay, so
from
let's
this
move
point
some
on.
stuff
This is
off
shooting
that we don't
like
need.
straight
You guys
to.
just.
Yes,
You
that is.
just, you just basically go for it.
Yes, that is yours.
Okay.
Wander around. You
Okay,
continue
I'll
the
have a battery
investigation.
because I got Poppy on my phone.
Sure. Actually.
Do you want Steve in your shot for
Mesh
this
bag?
annual team?
No, it should just be the two of us.
Sorry, Steve.
Table I can't.
Just the two of us.
So after.
whatever, basically, whatever you
Just
do,
the
whatever
two of
we
us.
don't need, take it off.
You and
Just the two of us in a haunted house.
We can make it if we try.
Just the two of us.
You and right, he goes down low there. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Shall we toast to this ghost? Are you all?
Oh, that's right.
ready?
Before
Yeah.
we do
Let's
this,
do that,
before
yeah.
we do this, we are going to do the toast of the ghost.
Yeah. So I'm gonna slide the camera back for
Or is it
now,
too crowded?
and I'm gonna.
No, we can make it work.
Okay, I
Is there a REM pop already set up on the other end of the table?
No, there's.
Do you want the round REM pod?
Hang on.
I think anything that's sort of that would be noticeable on camera is
I
like
can't use my hand, I can't get it.
It's okay. It's okay. I got it. I know. It's all right.
Don't you know I'm a woman, I have to apologize for everything?
I thought
Listen,
that means
it's my body, your choice, damn it!
I thought that was supposed to be meant for Canadian.
With all respect to Pip,
It's true.
she's my way. She's my way.
Um,
I'm
actually,
building
you know
a
what?
harem of amazing people.
Can we
Hold on, what?
can we
T, I think you've just been.
can we not
Lost a
use
couple
that
ranks.
specifically for the ghost chair, and put the puck with the green and red light instead? Because I want to use that the eddy or basically that for an actual thing in the game.
You want to use the eddy, so you'd rather have this rather than REM pod in the chair and or at least visible on this side, and have eddy elsewhere.
No, so I want the. I apologize. I don't know the name of the device. The thing that basically the green and red light in the
flux,
dice.
The flux.
The flux in the dice tray.
You want the flux in the dice tray.
Yeah.
Right. That might be a problem. That is not going to work properly. In the
It's
dice
not going to work properly.
Not
Is there
in the dice
anything that's going to work properly in there?
in the dice tray. If you would elevate the flux, would it work?
We're also getting red on this guy here. They are very interested in what's
They're very
going
interested in
on.
what the hell we're doing.
Now the longer I look at this picture, it looks like somebody, like, it looks like the average dick pic you get. It looks like there's a hand under a dick. Tell me, does it look like fingers? And tell me that doesn't look like it.
So this one time I went to the beach and got a very bad suntan.
So now, and now I can't even get to, like, I get to the ghost now. What, is there any piece anywhere?
I cannot.
This economy.
I don't think it's gonna work it's not gonna work in the dice tray. It needs more space.
Is there any device that you have that'll light up that can be in the dice tray without us interfering with it?
I feel like maybe this red pod might work. If I keep the range down.
Keep the range down.
Let's see.
Let's give it a shot.
'Cause yeah, if they keep the range down, then it would just mean anybody who's in the chair.
Don't let me forget that. I know I'm gonna forget that. I know I'm gonna forget
Yeah, if someone's reaching for their dice. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. I just wanted something that like you could see on
You're
camera.
welcome, Dungeon Master.
that. That's okay. That's okay.
It's not my.
Plenty of opportunity.
I had nothing to do. But, okay.
What do you mean you have nothing to do? You can-
No, I said I had nothing to do with her device getting kicked out.
Curious for
Oh,
the
right.
Yes, you did, you
I
monster.
kind of had everything to do with it. But it wasn't personal.
Lights on?
Lights on for sure, yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
That's okay.
I love to be able to go lights out, but I think the as much as the candles is helping it yeah, it would just
You
be a
never
little too
know,
dark.
a spell could take over and take the power. So for now, we'll use what we have.
Okay.
That would be so dope. Please take all the power. That'd be so hilarious.
That actually would be amazing.
Right? I mean, you never know.
Help us go viral. If you care about us, if you care about your viral, let us go viral.
Yeah, make it so that we can do this again somewhere else too.
Yes.
Or come back
Like, well, no, we're gonna come back.
Oh, we're
and
We're
play
definitely
this
coming back.
again with you.
All right.
Okay. Toast the ghost.
Toast to the ghost.
Toast to the ghost.
Okay.
I
I'm
do not
parched.
trust
Let's
my
go.
nose.
All right, this one is for the ghost. Is the ghost? This is the ghost.
Ghost.
there?
This is the ghost here. So
Okay, so there we go. That's no one else. I think these are about even, but these might be a little bit larger in pores.
I'll
But
take a larger one.
What is
Okay.
it? What is it?
Tea.
it's
Wild
the
man.
special toast to the ghost beverage of the night.
Is it alcohol?
Yes.
I'll take a bigger one.
Okay. So.
Now, if I like it, do I get a full size one?
Right?
Are you okay
I
with
think,
it?
yeah, I can. If you like
Oh.
it, this is an original. So.
Okay. Is anyone like is it okay not to have
No
alcohol?
alcohol. Who's no alcohol? 2 no alcohols.
Okay.
Okay. So
I will
there's a
take
double-
theirs.
Yeah, can I have mine too?
Okay.
Sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring, besties.
If we have a couple, like
Okay.
you can have some of my coke.
So
too.
I need 2 no alcohols, right?
I
These
have-
are no alcohol.
Me Vegas wedgie right now.
All right. I'll be right.
I love the openness of this.
I think
group.
I
It's
Be honest,
nice.
I love that.
I feel like I'm
know
very
how
close
she
to
is.
teetering with
Yes,
getting you a
pretty
30-day
much.
restriction on Twitch.
There's no.
I feel like
My
you're
bad.
trying.
Non-alcohol.
But very
Is anyone
My
allergic
bad.
to cherries?
Living
No.
on the razor's edge.
No.
This is why I stopped
Cherries are
streaming
okay.
because I was like, it's a matter of time.
Thank you.
For you to spark an international incident.
And I'm so excited.
What, the D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I was
great.
like, why did I not know this?
It seemed interested in playing when we invited it to play. It was like, yeah.
It actually said initiative in this room.
Well, but it said it before we were asking it to play, so just to
True.
clarify.
Okay.
But it
They've
is.
invested
It was
in
right
Steve all night,
before,
though.
so it is still. You could make the argument that it was still
I'm
timed.
going to say in my Discord.
And
that
it would have been so cool if after though it was like initiative. Roll.
Oh, that'd be great.
I would die. And like
You mean to tell me I'm gonna get this thing all the way here
That would
with everything loaded up, and now I'm just getting this?
Oh no!
Just get
Oh,
static or-
really? Is it? You're on Wi-Fi, right?
I'm on Wi-Fi.
Oh, tea.
Close the app and open it.
Oh, mine.
It
mine
just told me
switched.
to update, and I just updated this thing. Okay, so I'll start
Alright,
over.
goes to-
Yeah.
Alright, go, Stu.
Make you feel a little upset over here, Gus.
Don't be embarrassing in front of my friends.
God, Mom, you never let me hunt.
Oh yeah, so for Phil and Jen, pretty much Phil, whatever you want to do, and you can have Jen basically help you out as well, either with the Obviously, or what,
Yeah.
whatever you feel
Use
like.
my magic.
Okay.
So,
Make it work.
because Jen, I want you involved.
Thank you.
In a situation like this.
I don't, so you're not going.
Hey, I'm listening to both of you.
And you know,
I would like to learn that.
and I will say as well, I don't mind if you guys are walking, if you guys are walking behind me at all. I don't care that you guys are on camera. I will be introducing basically as you guys as like you're in the room as well. So,
Okay, cool.
yeah. So
You know.
if you feel like you need to kind of be on this side for anything, if you feel the vibe, whatever, absolutely. Like free range of the room.
Sweet.
Except just don't step on the table.
Okay.
Step on the table.
I'm sorry.
Don't let the man keep you down.
Just do your cooking.
I feel a compulsion to roll a dice.
Right.
The ghost is telling me to roll.
Oh, right, because we're yes, we're gonna be unstoppable. We're a team. It's Tanner and Hooch.
Oh my god.
Louise.
Are you doing the explodey floaty? Yeah. Oh, that's a hell
Because
yeah.
you're
I'm not
like,
even yes, that's a hell yeah.
5'7".
At first I was like, did you hear
No,
yourself?
Oh, 5 feet. Oh,
He's
so
just like ready,
Oh, I didn't bring anything that
I
I
love this woman like sharks love blood. I'm supposed to just keep a straight face.
no.
You realize you're only encouraging him, okay?
You too.
If he uses all his energy now, he's gonna be helped.
We were a little
Exactly.
Before, like, the first
Exactly.
initiative.
I think I balanced it to level 5, but
Oh, do I have to like reset this or something? Because I don't think I changed anything.
just basically just push long rest and it should reset all your stats.
I wish there was a long rest button for life.
There is. It's called a medically induced coma.
You know what
I
you're saying?
need one of those.
Same.
Like, does
Group,
insurance cover a long rest?
Group trip.
Where's the?
Group long
Back
rest.
into here. And then.
I heard I can't do it anymore. That's what I just heard.
It said, wow, you have good ears, Morris. I can't do it anymore.
That's what I heard it say.
Is that the upgraded one that can do more?
That's
moves?
that's so that's
So
an
this-
Anubis.
It's in Anubis mode, which is a
Ooh,
phrase.
sorry.
Oh.
That's so fun.
I really want.
Wow.
Okay, now if you think that's fun, wait until you hear the toast.
So just to clarify for the toast, we don't have to. It's not a shot. We don't have to down it, right?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Yeah, just a general
Okay.
sip.
I just want to make sure we're doing it right.
Alright.
Some
We're in your house.
Now,
Right.
for this, I'm gonna have to ask you to get on camera.
Oh yeah.
And then
Okay.
you're gonna be right here, and I'd like for you to do the dope.
Okay.
This is one of my favorite things.
Thank you.
I'll wait until everybody's done.
My favorite is the dad voice. I'll wait till everyone's done.
Jokes and you never had dad, so I don't know what that means. So YOLO,
Hey,
keep going.
twins!
Alright.
You don't remember real dad.
Well, he is
Tonight I
now,
am.
though.
You're
Tonight I
getting a
am.
disappointed
God.
voice.
Okay. So here we go. This is my
Not to you
favorite.
guys,
Alright.
got it.
This is
Okay.
Okay.
This is my favorite thing about being here at Linville. So I'd like for everybody to enjoy this win. The floor is yours.
Yes. So we do this because the eldest member of the Bowie family, Ben McSeamy.
Ben.
Bowie, yeah.
Old man Ben.
Old man Ben.
Okay.
He
What told you
basically
about
said.
I got
He
a
gave
lot.
me a bottle of alcohol and he's like, listen, I want you to take this back to the house and every time you have guests over, I want you to do a toast to the ghosts, to the ancestors. I said, I think I can do that, Ben. So,
Oh, yeah.
for Ben, we do this now, and this is a toast to those past, present, and future who have graced these halls, that we may remember them, that we may make our own memories, and we may set the grounds for those to come. And so this is our toast to those around us here, in all spaces and ways. Toast to the ghosts and to each other.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, everybody.
And this was the thing I was talking about, Liana, where
And the T-Rex.
he says, he says cheers, Bill says cheers, I say cheers.
there
And fourth voice
Ooh, that's
chimed
nice,
in.
right?
Cheers. Yeah.
You have to name it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this one,
Oh, that's good. Oh, it tastes like a cherry limeade, like an alcohol cherry limeade.
OSI.
The OSI!
This one's the OSI.
Hey, focus.
We could make a
Let's name the drink after
This
us.
one's the OSI.
Oh, come to your It haunts you, especially if you have a few of these.
That's right.
got a kick to it, that's for sure. Oh, you soiled kid.
Scott Turner.
Just hi and like talking really, really
That's
fast.
nice.
Excited.
That was good.
Ooh, that's got a ring.
It's like an adult cherry life.
So you're definitely in the same register.
I love it.
Full of
antioxidants.
Yeah, that's good for you.
I don't know if you
Specifically strawberry blonde.
Strawberry blonde. You gotta
No, not really. Not at all. I kind of normally do.
It's just, I would say more
You gotta
energy,
like
like you're more excited.
Yeah.
So not fast, just
Nothing
excited.
says you
Yeah,
like
yeah, like that.
strawberry
There you go.
blonde 10-year-olds on your
Almost
chest.
like you have
Just
to
look
like
at
shake
these like
off
you
energy
don't
and
know.
time.
The remainder,
And you said
anyone?
that you were meeting before.
I'm on board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go put
Oh,
some
yeah,
hair
that
on
was
your
like-
chest, some strawberry blonde.
Yes.
How do you know I already had some? What? It's 2024.
Well, take some of mine.
Oh, so beautiful. Look at this friendship. Oh,
Let's get going, Dungeon Master. Woohoo! For science.
I'm ready.
Oh my god.
All right.
Buttons up, bitches.
It is a good drink.
This is
Okay.
why Steve doesn't want me to join the dungeon.
No, it's not that. It's not that. I am nervous as fuck.
I'm nervous.
Even I am, Steve.
You were made for this shit. You
I
breathe
agree.
this shit. You're good, homie. Take another shot.
Shut.
Liquid courage.
Turned out for what?
Okay. All right. Quick mic checks. Make sure there's still red, solid red on the mic.
Check 1, 2. Yes.
And your recording team on yours.
Yes.
Phil, you're recording on yours.
Yes.
Okay.
Just said she's coming.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah.
She's coming.
Jen,
Okay.
Do you have a mic,
What?
Jen?
No, I
No.
You can just make really cool.
Says she's here.
Interesting.
Oh my goodness.
No, we're investigating. We're investigating.
All right.
All right, ready to go?
Yes. All right.
Let's go.
And just a quick. So for anyone watching that we can't see, we are playing a game. We have set up.
I have that included.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Stepwise
That's
toes.
right.
The student surpasses the master.
You're the Dungeon Master.
I'm done for the
Pitch
night.
420.
I'm done for the night. I'm here for the ride.
All right.
I love it. I'm so here for this. This is epic.
Here we go.
Science.
Apparently.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'll set some devices over here. Usually, this is the EMF and temperature.
Oh, thank you.
This is turn off.
This is like the
I've been around
perfect
cats all
Saturday
weekend,
night.
so.
It was a good one.
Okay, so.
I will put
Okay.
some sharp
All right, ready?
reading on
Ready.
both
Set.
boxes
Ready,
as we
Captain.
come through on this.
Okay, alright.
Cool. If you're cool with it.
Totally.
Okay.
Whatever level of involvement you
Yeah,
want.
that's fine.
I'll let them. All right, we're ready to go.
Okay,
Yeah, ready?
we're ready.
Cool. Let's do this. Welcome to a very special episode of Dungeons and Disabled, where disabled players are always welcome at this table while we play Dungeons and Dragons. I'm Steve Saylor, your disabled dungeon master, and today we are live here in person at a very special and, dare I say, so far, some pretty spooky location. Because, you see, we are actually sitting in the ballroom of Linville Manor in Upper Marlboro, Maryland. Now, you may be asking, like, what's so spooky and special about this location? Well, Linville Manor is, as we've experienced just within the past few hours, actually, as our friend Leonie here likes to say, haunted as fuck. And we're conducting a one-of-a-kind experiment, along with our friends at Old Spirits Investigations, to see how the spirits in this very house we sit in reacts to us playing Dungeons and Dragons. We'll get to more of that and how that'll work in just a moment, but I want to introduce our players.
Perfect timing. Hello.
It's a hello, who are you? Well, yeah, exactly. But I want to introduce our players here at this table. So we'll start off with Ellie.
Hi, I'm Ellie, or Elbel. Do you want to talk about what I'm playing today?
Yeah,
Or-
totally.
Okay, I will be playing Poppy, who is an artificer. She's a chaos gremlin. And she likes things that blow up and making potions.
amazing. And you can actually be able to hear a story of poppies in our Welcome to Haven's Rest campaign available at dungeonsanddisables.com. And then also, we have at the table, brand new player and also not disabled, but is going to be our resident ghost expert from OSI. We have?
We have T. Morris. Which, am I looking at a camera or am I just...
You look at that camera.
Okay. That's okay. Actually, no, just to stay consistent, I won't look at the camera. So I'm T. Morris. I am one of the founding members of OSI. Tonight, however, I will be representing OSI in the form of Quentin Edmund Dungeon! All my friends who call me Cube. And I'm a mouseling, I'm an officer, and I blow things up for science!
And it's going to be, Q will be our resident ghost expert as we investigate. So,
if you can't detect it, you blow it up! Let's go!
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Right there. And then we also have as well.
I'm Hawk. Well, I'm Leanna first, I guess. And then I'm playing a Hawk tiefling who has got some interesting things in the past that may or may not come up. And apparently I really like pot, because the last campaign our characters just got stoned together, and it was wonderful, and magical penises, so very excited.
Perfect.
There was
She was
indeed.
like, I regret everything.
No, it's fine. It's
There
fine.
was indeed
I'm
stones
gonna
of
need a drink.
various sizes.
Yes. Because it's not about the size.
Okay. And also, lastly but not leastly.
Hi there, my name is Thormingander, and yeah, I'll be playing this character who I was playing in It's Only Safe at Night, known as Wicklet, Maplefoot, a Harangon, and they're a barbarian character who's very excited and also has a Dust Devil girlfriend waiting for them after this is done. And they've got a date they can't be late for.
Yeah, and if you listen to our,
I
it's only,
demand a romance arc. I demand a romance arc between these two.
if you listen to our It's Only Safe at Night campaign, you would recognize these two characters as well. Okay, and so before we begin, we actually are not the only ones in this room with us, not only physically, but we hope spiritually as well. We have T's other partner in crime of Old Spirits Investigation. We have Phil Rossi. Come on, camera, Phil. Hi.
Hi.
And we also have
General Andrews.
General Andrews, and they will be conducting experiments all around this table and in this room and they're going to be interrupting us as we play because we're hoping that our friends here in this room, the spirits, actually I haven't listed so to any ghost, specter, or spirits in this room or in this house,
Like almost money.
if you want to come play with us, pull up a chair and roll some dice, and you are more than welcome at this table. Actually, can I do that again? I want to do that again.
Dude, that shit just, yeah.
What if that box is not stopping?
No,
Yeah.
I'm hiding was the response.
I'll tell you guys.
I'm hiding, okay.
Okay.
And Phil, could you just, we pulled up our,
Oh, did you adjust?
yeah,
Yeah.
so could you make
I
sure
mean,
that
we
we're
don't
doing
have
it?
to.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you're still in
Unless
frame.
I'm-
Minor adjustment, but I'm so good at this that it was prepared for you to move.
I knew your
Yes,
moves
Phil,
before you even knew your
I
moves.
did. The
I'm the daddy now.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Meet your new dungeon daddy.
All right, by the way, we're gonna need as much more like because the mics are kind of they do noise canceling, but we're gonna need to be kind of like super consistent with, so we can't have like a lot of side conversations because it'll be hard to be able to edit out.
The ghosts are great.
Yes, it is. I made sure to turn it on. Yeah.
I'll just pass notes.
Oh, no, actually it'll be okay. I can actually, yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah.
Just making.
All right, so I'll be starting again. So.
All right.
Oh,
So-
perfect.
So Phil and Jen will be basically conducting experiments around us and in this room, so we'll see them kind of going in and out of camera. They'll be investigating with devices that we play and in the devices reacting to us playing D&D in our world. What comes up will have an impact in our little fantasy world. So to any ghost, specter, or spirit in this room or in this house, if you want to come play with us, pull up a chair, roll some dice. You're more than welcome at this table. Shall we begin?
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
All right.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay. We've already got some folks in here. The town of Lower Marlborough was once a bustling town, and it was a bastion of success in the province of the Land of Mary. But those days are long gone. It is, as they say, a proverbial ghost town. Very few residents live here still. Some stay because they have nowhere else to go. Some stay because they can't afford to live anywhere else. But it didn't used to be this way. As I said, if you talk to any of the townsfolk, that will tell you the same thing. It all went downhill with the Linvilles passed. Who are the Linvilles? Well, if you leave Main Street and take a long walk north, you would make your way up the hill towards the large, picturesque Linville Manor. Its once bright white columns which stand out front now stand in defiance to the elements to hold up the entrance to this house. It spreads out wide on both sides of the large front door. And if it wasn't for the lack of care for decades, you might say this grand home looked like it was loved and cared for once upon a time. This house was home to the Linvilles. Its patriarch, Mark Linville, was a captain of industry and built this home not only for his family, but also as a place to be away from the hustle and bustle of the likes of Waterdeep or Neverwinter. His wife Louise, son Adam, Robert, and his daughter Esther once called this place home. But as the rumors spread in Lower Marlborough have turned to legend, they said, once any Linville steps past the threshold of that house, they never leave the same way again, or just never leave at all. But more on that later. Let's see what our party is up to as they are arriving into the town of Lower Marlborough, summoned by a letter of urgency by someone named Gladys. Let's start off actually with Hawk and Whiplet. You two are traveling into Lower Marlborough together. You received a letter from someone named Gladys asking you to be able to come to Lower Marlborough to investigate the home of her former benefactor. What do you two want to do?
If we kill them, we get to loot their stuff.
No, listen, we can't just go killing things, okay? That was the last adventure. We gotta at least, like, try and figure out what's going on. Plus, but if we lead the investigation, we can get more money for pot.
Okay,
Okay, so,
I'm on board.
okay, see, perfect. All right, so where do we want to start? Like, I guess we should just go and I guess we should figure out where Gladys is.
You were told in the letter that Gladys was in the town tavern in Lower Marlborough. Lower Marlborough, yeah.
You wanna grab a pint and go say hi to Gladys?
Bruh, you know me. Do I ever turn down a fight? Let's go.
All right.
Let's
That was
go.
me.
So we're gonna head down to the tavern.
Okay, cool. You make your way to the tavern, and as you enter in, you can tell the tavern has seen better days.
Yeah.
It is. Like when you walk in, kind of the feeling, the look, the smell, the everything about it, every sense in your being, just feels like a color of gray. It had like the people in there are kind of depressed. They're just kind of sitting alone at their table. There's not anyone sitting there that is just with another person. Hold on, wait for what?
It sounded like I said, wait for it.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
So, but and there's a barkeep kind of like just wiping down basically this kind of raggedy, just almost like half destroyed. There's gouges of wood kind of like cut out of this bar top, and he kind of like sees you walk in and just kind of motions his arm to sit at any table that's available, and there's definitely plenty of tables to sit at.
Before sitting down, walk up with my fantastic compatriot here. Hey there, barkeep. Do you know somebody in the town named Gladys?
He has to kind of like lean over the bar just to kind of like see you, because you just come up, your ears just come up to the top of the bar, and sees and he sees you there. Oh, hello, little one. Yes, Gladys. Yes. She should be here shortly. She makes her
waste your way down here. Pretty much right on the clock of the hour, and it's almost that time now. So feel free to take a seat anywhere you like.
Alright.
Would you like a drink while you wait?
Absolutely. Can I get an ale?
I need some food.
Ale and food coming right up.
And he kind of goes to the back and he starts, or first he kind of goes to the tap, pours a very, very healthy pour of ale. And in his hand, it looked like, he's a big kind of orc. And in his hand, like the pint looks tiny. But when he hands it to you, it's like one of the biggest pints you'd ever see. Like you have to
You know
hold
what
it
they say
with two
about orcs
hands.
with tiny pints?
Tiny gloves!
Exactly.
And then he goes. So then he goes to the back, and you can hear kind of like basically start to basically go into the kitchen and hear preparing some food.
I know you've heard of drowning your sorrows, but I think this is taking it a bit literally.
They were complaining about that.
I
We
mean-
deserve this. It's called hydration.
I think this is actually
No,
opposite.
it's called hydration.
Because
Don't argue with me.
Linda-
I'm taller. Don't argue with the tall people.
Okay.
The tall people have spoken.
By the way, just
You're
as
like 2 inches taller than me.
Hawk, actually, I want you to make an investigation check for me
Okay, how do I do that?
on D&D Beyond. So there should be. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
it agrees. I need to do that.
Yes, you definitely
Okay.
do.
I've
So
never done it from mobile.
So, see that little dice real quick?
I'm so old. I am the old person that has to go like this with their phone.
you silly old kids. You see that little decahedron right there?
Yeah, okay.
There you go.
Alright.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Are you shitting my dick right now? I rolled my only roll is a 1. Are you
Okay.
shitting my dick right
no,
now?
it's fine. You go into your bag and you.
This made me lose my boner.
No, you go
Sorry,
into
Chad.
your bag because as you say, it's like, hey, you know what? It's hydration. You remember, oh shoot, I actually have some of that purple fruit in my bag. You go to look for it, it's gone.
It's like, what?
It's not. You can't find it.
Before.
You can't find it. Like it may be in your bag. You don't know, but right now you can't find it.
We gotta find. We have to retrace all of our steps.
Do you realize how many wagons we just took to get here? I am not retracing those steps. That food is gone.
Quitter.
It's gone. Quitter.
Coward.
All right. And so now just kind of walking up down the road, kind of just
Correct.
gleefully whistling a little tune.
Earlier,
We see Poppy.
but
What does Poppy look like as she kind of walking up the main street of Lower Marlboro?
Poppy looks like a stalk and a red flower. Her hair is big, unruly, and very long. She's got a bandolier around her waist with lots of different vials and different colors. And she's like skipping. Like there's just, you can see this lightness to her step and just enjoying the birds and the sunshine and everything that is around her.
Okay. Okay.
Appropriate.
So in your little bag of goodies, basically you have Gladys's letter, basically summoning you to the town tavern. Do you go to it?
Yeah. She definitely like has a purpose, if not someone that like will totally get off of the purpose, but like she is going to the point. She might just get distracted and look around and like look down an alley and see what's going on, but
Okay, cool. All right, so as you walk towards the tavern, you enter into the tavern. Everything that you're feeling, everything that you're sensing, basically taste, smell, eyesight. You kind of see color purple. That's the kind of feeling you have. And and basically you see like maybe like a few people kind of like mingling about in there in a bar, kind of like in a little basic booth off to the side. You see like a couple kind of having a nice little date. And then you see a hair and a tall woman basically kind of sitting at a table, kind of like arguing over looking over through a bag of some sorts, and they're just kind of like arguing about what to do.
1 minute ago, 12:18.
hi! You just hear this like
Who is father?
high pitched hi from like right behind you. You're both looking in the bag.
Yeah. And you see actually the same letter sitting on the table from there.
Oh, hi there. How's it going?
I have one of those.
Oh, wait. This?
And she pulls out her letter. Yeah, like this.
Oh. Come sit with us.
Okay. Hi.
Hi, I'm, well,
You all are both way too chipper for me. I have not eaten my food yet. I have not drinking my ale yet. It's very nice to meet you. We don't know why you're here.
this is
Well,
hot.
I'm Hawk.
As soon as actually you say I haven't eaten my food yet, as if like perfect timing, the barkeep comes out with a giant plate
Yes.
of like steaming
Gimme.
potatoes and beef with vegetables. Like the ultimate, like basically the best meal that you can be able to get, like order at any tavern, and brings it over to you and sits it on your plate. Or
This is
like,
like
6.5,
7.
7.5.
This is totally not at all what it is, but in my head canon, that was being like, she's Hindu, she can't have it.
And basically there's an empty chair sitting at the table, and it basically like a little piece of potato kind of falls in front of it.
That was me.
Yeah, that's fine.
That was me.
Yeah.
Wow, that looks good. But, yeah, so you, is that, were you Gladys? Yes?
Yeah. Gladys. You're so cute. I love you. You're our friend now. You're stuck with us.
You're now
Precious.
Locke's best friend.
Actually,
no. Wait. I don't go that fast.
I like
You're on the way. Oh. It's a privilege, trust me.
But so actually, what you find interesting about Poppy, she looks absolutely like the most chipperish person you'd ever see. But you see a pistol hanging off of her hip, like a big ass pistol.
I have the biggest boner right now. That's amazing. That is amazing. What you got there? What you got there?
Oh. This, and she like just puts it on the table with like the utmost care.
That's big. I bet you need 2 hands for that thing.
I mean, it's very helpful to keep it steady with 2 hands.
I know.
That thing's bigger than I am.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I get it.
it's maybe as big as one of your ears.
My ear's like 1.5 feet.
That's actually considered very large around people, or at least average, okay?
I mean, shoot, that's impressive.
What
What
did
did
it
it
say?
say?
Hold up.
That's what it sounded like to me. Hold up.
Oh, I guess
So which
why don't you
did the
hold up
Ellie
the gun towards the ear to kind of measure?
And Puppy holds up the gun.
It's
That
a try it.
you can tell has been like
Yeah.
made as a labor of
75.
love, and it's got these like tubes around it, and it's all made out of brass, but it looks like there are flowers carved into the handle and like carved into everything. About the same.
Wow.
And she like puts it down very
Do
gingerly.
you think you need that for Gladys?
I
Is this a different kind of contract?
need it. I keep it for always. This is Puppy too.
It just
Say Gladys.
After I said Gladys.
And I heard it say try it before, so I think why don't
The
you?
ghost wants you to pop off Gladys.
Why don't you? Is there a spell that you can be able to use to demonstrate what that looks like?
Ooh, yes. I could use Ray of Frost. There's beer on the table, right?
Yes, there is.
She's going to pull a white and blue spinning glittery vial off of her belt, and she pops it into the gun, and you see it pull into the tubes, and she shoots it at the side of the mug, and it turns into frost, and the beer is cold and frosty and like extra frothy.
Oh.
I think someone approves that.
Another toast to the ghost.
So yeah, Wickley, your ale is now like a very nice, cool ale.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How? Wow. Ooh.
And it's the best beer you ever had now.
Oh my
And it's
god.
the like perfect temperature.
Yeah.
The perfect cold, refreshing.
Delicious.
So outside, walking on tiny little legs, walking just kind of nonchalantly, just kind of chilling. You see little Q walking towards the tavern with an envelope the size of him.
He's a little guy.
And he's just hanging off of his back. What is Q doing right now? Or what is Q thinking right now?
Where was I going today? Oh, yes, I was going to the pub. Because the letter said I need to meet Gladys at the pub. Yes! Yes, that's where I was going today. Right, which pub?
It said stop.
Says stop.
I'll stop at this pub.
Actually,
Thank you very much.
as you say, "Oh, stop at this pub," you actually hear a kind of a loud pop inside,
Oh dear.
and you recognize that pop. That's an explosion kind of pop. You also smell a bit of gunpowder.
Smell gunpowder?
You also smell
Like
some
ozone?
smell chemicals
Chemicals?
and a bit of ice.
Bloody hell! Someone just dropped a bomb in the pub! I have to go see! For science!
And all of a sudden, you three are sitting there, and the door slams open, and you look towards the door. It looks like there's no one there, but you look down, and there's like a 2-foot little mouse, and you just hear him say, "For science!"
What in the tiny terror is that?
I want it.
Hi! And she's my puppy's still holding the gun.
You're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
Is it the hair?
They banging.
Oh! You have hair! Sorry!
There's a lot of it.
There's a lot of it, but I couldn't help but noticing your throbbing pistol.
Oh.
I don't know if you noticed, you have a bit of blockage in your veins. It's just pulsating just a little bit. I think just a little solvent, a bit of oil, and some TLC, and that should take care of the throbbing scream.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep up with you.
I never noticed that
Usually
before.
doesn't.
I'm so bloody sorry. I'm talking about the throbbing pistol. No, I'm not going to introduce myself. Here, I can't. No, that's too small. My name is Quentin Devonshire, Q to service, and I for science.
I understood the last part about that.
I like blowing stuff up. That's all I heard.
I like blowing stuff up too.
Oh, interesting.
Hold on! Did we all become best friends?
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, you said that was going too fast.
Okay, we don't need to get bogged down by details. Come on. We are meeting. Don't embarrass me in front of my new friend.
I say, round on him. Next round's on him.
I can make it nice and cool. For science, indeed.
For
I'll
science.
drink to that. With my invisible drink.
Speaking of blowing things up, you're about to blow my tab.
And as you guys are chatting, the bartender kind of calls out towards the door. "Ah, Gladys! Good to see you. Come right on in. Your party is this way." And motions towards you all sitting at the table.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi there, Gladys.
And as you look towards the door, you see Gladys, and she's an elderly woman who once served as the dedicated housekeeper of Linville Manor. Now well into her twilight years, she carries herself with a dignified air that hints at a life spent maintaining order in the chaos of the Manor's grand halls. Her silver hair, usually tied back into a tidy bun, frames a face lined with deep-set wrinkles that seem to tell countless stories of both joy and hardship.
I have to do a battery change on this camera. Do you want to pause?
We can totally pause, yes.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Pause. It's only got 4 minutes left. I grabbed the battery
Okay.
from your battery stack, but I will let you.
Yeah,
It's
it's
so
good.
It's good.
I like it.
It's
fine.
so good.
Jan, you've been getting some stuff over
Oh,
there.
he is. Look how much it's like spitting him out over there.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's insane.
I've just been losing it. Like,
This is still at 52.
I had to turn around. Just like looking.
Yeah, he's having a conversation.
Wow.
In fact, I
The camera on here too.
Yeah.
for those.
He is?
Yeah.
I stuck a recorder in the portal over there.
Oh,
because
perfect.
It's in the moment. It's
Oh,
so
geez.
hard.
Phil, you grabbed the wrong one. This one has 6 minutes on it.
Sweet name of Jesus.
Hang on. That's okay. That's not really. That's
And this is the one that I grabbed out of it. Oh, so these are all spent.
These are all
These
spent.
are your dead souls.
Unacceptable.
Ouch! How many?
I almost just took out that entire tower.
Not bad.
Yeah, so first we're good.
Is this helping me?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Now that we're in it, it's like okay, good.
It's always that pre-D&D journey.
Right?
Like
Yeah.
every time.
And it's getting the first like intro done too. I think
Yes.
always.
That's always the slow part of the startup.
It always
How I
is.
look at it, man.
Yeah.
But your intro is
Oh,
so
this
like
is gonna be cool.
every time I listen to some of your stories, I'm
I
like,
actually don't know where
I mean, like,
Oh my gosh.
Aw, hey, thanks a lot there, Ghost Stop Gear. Ghost Stop just popped in. He was watching part of the campaign. We love your gear, bro. We love your gear. Oh, and Steve, if you need me to tone it down, I swear to God, I can tone it
No, you're
down.
fine. You're fine. I feel like this is totally okay. Like you're introducing yourself. There'll be time to get serious in a little bit.
Honestly, I'm loving the character. I want to see how our characters bounce off. of
Yeah.
one another, 'cause it seems like it's
I tell you, we don't get to do as much performance as Steve can probably attest. We don't get to do. We don't have a lot of opportunity to perform
Yeah.
in the D&D group. So
And
I'm
this
kind of
campaign
in.
is mostly a lot of combat, not a lot of role play. So
well, if you're ever looking for role play people.
yep.
Jen, have they been saying anything about what we're doing over here, or they just been kind of just chatting with you one on one?
Well, so let's see. Depending on, I feel like I'm having like 4 conversations overall.
Okay.
So there's one person talking about how they were killed,
Ooh.
and then there is someone who went to bed. Then there is someone who's mocking me, and then there's also somebody who is saying that they need to stop.
Wait, it said they need to stop as in we need to stop?
Well, I wondered. The problem is they're going back and forth. They're not keeping it all in a row.
Right.
So when I ask a
Right.
question, I'm getting answered 4 or 5 times later.
Yeah, that happens.
And then I don't need you here. Make them stop. Yeah, here it is. 12:27. Make them stop.
Okay.
Then I've
That sounded
got
like
I've got
two
get
voices.
out at 12:27. Got get out twice at 12:30.
Sounded like his voice.
But then there's somebody at 12:29 saying I'll appear, and I was telling that individual, whoever that is, if they would like to take the open chair over there, that they could. So we'll see if that
Okay.
turns into any fruition.
That's terrible.
Hey, that was the first thing. No, that was the second ADP I ever caught.
Alright, so I missed something.
Right after I said, I'm new at this, so go gently with me. And I actually picked up a voice that said, no. And then,
Absolutely not.
and then a few seconds
Nope.
later,
Sorry,
seconds
I
later,
answered questions from each of you, just like y'all are talking to me, so I didn't even miss it.
oh, come on, you've been having a good time. You just admit it.
Oh, me?
Not you, your alter ego.
But now,
No puppy is going to be absolutely delightful because she has a very large gun with 40 days. But
sounds like a mixture between John
I know you get over personal the first date and all, but I'm going to slow myself down, I promise.
Also, I realized.
I know.
all this stuff
I
isn't
can't even
happening,
place it either.
And I'm trying to figure out what it should be.
see, and then there's somebody else who's specifically saying stay here, and they've said that multiple times.
Oh,
So we got people wanting you to get out and people saying to stay here. Are they
interesting.
talking to me? Are they talking to y'all? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Ooh,
Let's say yo.
Hi.
That actually
Hello.
said that could have either been
No.
get out.
Yeah.
Sounded like a get out very quickly.
Yeah, that's right.
And then I heard the gang.
I keep seeing animals. Like I saw the whatever thing was out there, and then when we were in the kitchen, we saw something at the exact same time. But he saw a kid, and I saw like a bird fly in the kitchen, like a big
So
bird.
we are here.
I
All
don't know what that
right,
means.
we're gonna need to jump right in, otherwise we won't finish.
I needed water, so I was feeling like I was.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You're good. You're good.
Okay, well, Batteries change, we're good to go.
Okay, cool. I'll just
change.
Didn't just say let's go. Let's go.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Back to the story.
Cool. All right. So you all look over to the tavern door, and you see Gladys. She's an elderly woman, well into her twilight years. She carries herself with a dignified air that hints at a life spent maintaining order in chaos. Her silver hair, usually tied back in a tidy bun, frames a face lined with deep-set wrinkles that seem to tell countless stories of both joy and hardship. Despite her age, Gladys moves with surprising swiftness, a habit ingrained from decades of scrubbing floors and mending torn curtains. Her sharp hazel eyes still retain a glimmer of the keen observation that made her invaluable in her role. She misses nothing, a trait that sometimes unsettles those around her. Dressed in a faded black dress with a white lace collar, she clings to her past station. The ensemble, complete with a worn embroidered apron, adorned with the crest of the Linville family. She walks in and she sees you all sitting at the table.
You're trouble. What?
She sees you wave, and gives you a curt nod, and
Still eating, I'm not even looking up.
and and she kind of walks over to the table and she goes, "Welcome. I appreciate you all being here.
Hi. Hi there.
I assume you all have received my letter.
Can you
Yes.
make something happen that
We thank you for you coming on such short notice.
It's my pleasure.
I'm assuming it's in this room.
I have been the caretaker of a home called Linville Manor. It's just up the hill from this tavern here.
Just in here.
That is correct. Thank you. Thank you for that added narration. Here,
No,
the
not.
place in which we are,
We're talking.
not there.
You know, what else is here? There, we're having a really good time.
I don't know how to be able to say this politely, so I'll say it as matter-of-factly as I can. The family that I cared for decades is long gone.
Bummer.
But the house is unsettled. I don't have much. I don't have any skills in being able
Oh, good then. That's what I thought.
Pardon me?
You lived here.
to put the house at rest.
Well, that's important.
I believe so.
When you say unsettled, do you mean like haunted? Do you mean like...
He wasn't the H word?
Am I not supposed to do that?
No, my little friend. You are correct. I wish I could say otherwise.
This sounds like it's gonna be complicated.
I called in some favors, and some people who I trust recommended you for specific.
Is that the woman
Oh!
I'm talking to?
They,
Did you? I'm assuming.
and pray do tell. I'm so... They want us to handle this? Like, what is the pre-qualifying, like, experience?
I mean, she can shoot him! Well,
So,
huh?
They suffered long enough.
That's one way to go to rest by night.
I mean,
Sorry.
yes, but that's also a last resort. Okay, so do you think it's the house itself that's the H word? Or is it an item in the house? Is it something he'll
Yeah,
do?
do you like to go? You know.
And she just stops talking mid-sentence and just like big eyes.
I'm gonna talk to the rest of us.
She swallows hard and says, I wish I knew. It all started after the Linvilles had passed. I tried to keep the house in order for any kin to be able to come cling to it. But the home just doesn't want to rest. And I feel like that is harming my former masters.
So, please indulge me as I ask for some clarity. Are you asking us to perform a paranormal investigation of Linville Manor?
We know ghosts don't exist. Come on, are we really thinking about taking this?
She gives you a very curt look, and I want you to roll and a religion check.
Oh,
Here we go.
Oh, I'm gonna get a 1.
strap in, bucko. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
I don't work with technology.
You
You
also
can actually roll the dice right there.
You have
dice
real
right
dice
there,
in
yeah.
front of
Go
you.
roll dice.
Oh,
And then you just have to add what your religion is on top.
So D20, then add your religion.
I don't think that's a
That wasn't
D20
a
right
D20.
here.
oh,
D20.
I'm very tired.
20.
Sorry.
3.
And it was a 1 yes, karma.
3 plus what?
Karma. Why is it? What? Why did it put me on the background screen? No, it's not like. Yeah, that's not even like. I'm trying. Give me patience. Don't rush. Oh. I was like, don't rush me, ghost. It's weird. Like it won't load anymore.
Again, not me.
Apparently it's not API.
Oh, interesting.
Would
Okay.
we like to use mine for that?
Sure. I'll just say with the roll of the 3, you thought you saw a flash of blue in her eyes, but nah, you didn't see it. And she kind of looks it over to back to Q, and she goes, "For lack of better term, yes."
I've trained my entire life for this moment! Cheers! Holy moly, you're excited. I normally stay away from stuff like this.
Hold on.
You stay away from. Oh dear.
She. Actually, I want you to roll. Poppy, I want you to roll a perception check for me.
Come on, lucky dice. A nat 20.
Oh, let's go!
Good rolls.
You see the
This is
very.
unfair. This is discrimination.
You were so you just looking at because you've seen you just recognize people. You know how people like their facial gestures. You see on her face laugh lines like you would have never noticed before, and you see the very faint little smile as he says, "I've waited for this moment my entire life." And she nods to all of you, and she goes, "You have until the morning before I'm afraid the townspeople are going to decide the fate of the manor before I know."
Oh, I thought that was gonna get a lot darker. Okay. Okay, I'm glad it was that. I thought something else.
Why would you go for the darkest spot?
Have you seen reality lately?
Wow, that bell is going off.
Like it did the doubles every once in a while, but never.
We hear you.
We hear you.
Are
Yeah.
you a Matt Mercer fan? Cause same.
If at any point any of the gadgets get distracted.
Yeah. Oh no! Absolutely, this is great. This is great. So Gladys
Wait, don't you do that?
bows slightly. I bid you adieu for the night.
Wait. Can't you give us like any where are we like
You didn't give us any details.
Can we just go to the
Are we
manor?
getting paid? Are we getting food? Are we getting lodging? Are we staying at the manor?
yeah, like we got our
You have until
Life is so
you haven't.
focused on-
As I said, you have
Oh,
until morning in
details.
order to be able to settle the home and make have that rest before the townspeople can really take it away and decide its fate.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
If we can solve this, can we have the manor?
Yes. Good question. Good question.
Why?
Don't
I
ask
feel
questions.
like
Good question.
I mean, you said you didn't know what to do with it anyway, and it sounds like it was unaccounted for. So, like, let me have it. I can use it for things.
Then we don't have to kill him again.
Exactly.
Look at us growing! We're getting consciences! Consciousness?
I don't know what's happening over there.
Roll
Okay, Miss
a
Big
persuasion
Gun.
check for me.
Dark.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, persuasion. Here we go.
20.
What the
Man.
This game is racist.
You look to Gladys as you say, like, "Can I have it? Can I have that whole house?" And you guys are talking. You also see a faint smile appear on her face, and she just nods, and that's basically all that you get from her.
I'll take that as a yes. Ish.
It's because I tried to eat beef.
And-
This is my karma.
So she bows and she starts to walk to outside the door.
I have so many questions.
As you go chase after her.
And she's like,
Did you see just yet? Said yes.
So play the game.
Go yeah, go after her. That's the cue.
okay, yeah, she'll.
Gladys did it.
I
She's
have so many
got
questions.
As you reach the threshold of the tavern, roll a perception check for me.
How's it actually like right now?
It just said okay when you said roll perception.
I'm pausing character
okay,
stuff
that's
really quick.
a nine-
I'm
a
pausing
16.
character stuff really quick.
That's
right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's a
no,
19.
That's your number.
Pausing character stuff really quick.
Yeah.
The room has right now the same feeling again.
What
The
number
first
did you
time we
get?
came in, remember when I said
Yeah.
when the first time we came in,
I
it
guess
felt
it's
like we were
perception.
coming into a party.
Yeah,
It was very welcoming, very joyful. Like right now, I really think everything that's in here right now is genuine. Like they don't understand what's going on, but
Okay.
they're genuinely in.
So 20.
Well, we're doing, we're
22.
Well,
You reach the threshold.
that's all.
She's gone. Class, yeah.
19. They rolled
19?
19 for.
Oh, okay.
Ghost is
That's
rolling
what I
better than
rolled.
me. Are you serious?
With that 19.
But we have two
Yeah.
19s
I
on
rolled
the
a
table.
19 plus 3, so that's 22.
I rolled 19.
So
But like raw.
Bruh.
Yeah.
She's gone.
Bruh.
Glass is
So
gone.
they want you to keep walking.
Keep walking. Okay.
Okay, so real quick, I just want to interrupt. The vibe you're picking up on.
Yeah.
One of the things Linville Manor has done in the past, which has been pretty freaking cool, is they set up this relationship with another theater group. Well, not another, but a theater group called Evil Cheese Productions. They do environmental theater. So they and what environmental theater is that the sets are wherever they are. So like we would go outside, there would be a scene taking place out there. There was a murder that took place in the parking lot when the woman was leaving the door. There was a scene at the doorway, there was a scene outside the parking lot, like I said. There have been all these scenes here, and they were very successful. They recently did one about the people who were murdered by Jack the Ripper. That was the last thing they did here. So they're used to performance. They're used to people coming in and doing something. So we're doing wacky voices, and we're doing something imaginative.
And the fact
So
that
if
that's
you're
going up like crazy.
so if you're picking
Not
up on this
everyone was
fun,
happy, but I think they left this room because they were in there for a minute with the flux saying we want them to stop. And we can just listen from this room, and they seemed to.
Okay,
with
cool.
it.
Alright.
It's very.
Okay.
Alright, so Gladys is gone. Like,
Okay.
not as in like you see her like turn around a corner or anything like that. Like literally, there's just no one on the street on both sides.
I thought I learned how to do that.
It's sad, I know. This is why
And
I'm
then
very.
I'll go back to the table.
Okay, so as you guys are sitting at the table, what do you do?
Drink.
Well, I mean, we're here. I guess we should go.
I guess we should go.
Yeah.
Should I have another cup of ale before we go?
No.
We had 2 dings.
No, I'm not carrying you.
2 dings.
No.
2 dings. Cheers! Cheers! Toast to the ghost!
As if like
Toast to the ghost!
as if on cue, another ale just appears. Like the barkeep actually brings another ale right in front of you. So
Delicious, thank you.
Do I get a chance to show the party some of the creations of my laboratory that I've been planning for paranormal investigations?
not just quite yet. We have yet to go to the house.
Right?
You're also psychic? A bit? For science.
Well,
What do you? So what do you two do? Or what do y'all do?
Team. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I almost caught it, but not quite.
Goodbye, chat.
No, chat is actually still going. I was like, I'm like, is that starting to droop? And
then it all let go.
It all let
Then it
go.
all let go.
Constant. I can
But the
hear
fact that
it.
we got the 2 dings was absolutely freaking
Yes.
brilliant.
And that's the only thing that actually.
That's perfect.
It's also good.
Yeah, that's also good. At least when it took a
I
hit.
think your angle might still be good on the
Give me
camera.
more!
Actually, since I'm up, I'm going to take a quick break and I'm going to refill my tankard.
Okay, we don't have a whole huge amount of time. It's already getting close to 1 a.m.
All right.
What's in your tanker?
Some ice and If you could bring up the rest, if you could bring me some ice and some vanilla Coke.
It's fine.
Yes.
That would work.
Yes. Is there vanilla Coke in the back, or is it your vanilla
And
Coke?
it's my vanilla Coke in the refrigerator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes. I'd be happy to.
Thank you, sir.
You know I'm a giver.
I mean, it's up to you guys. How are you all feeling right now? Like,
I feel great.
I'm normal.
My second wind has kicked in officially.
And you know,
It's just he has to drink home, so I don't want to burn him out too hard.
sure.
Just to like also no pressure, cause like we're gonna do an Estes at 3, but like there's no pressure.
What's an
to, like,
Estes?
So that's where you do noise canceling headphones and you do it to the spirit box. Oh my god, it's crazy. And another person is farther away, but you have the headphones and your eyes are covered so you can't hear or see anything. And the person that's not under is asking questions, and the person who is under repeats anything they hear from the spirit box. And then, but you can't hear anything what the questions are, so if it lines up, it's more like evidence because it's not
Thank you, Shell.
forcing an answer to fit something.
Right.
Just saw your comment. I just saw your comment. Meanwhile, on YouTube, someone said, "Y'all are so hype."
T, are you good, or do you need to?
Hang tight for 1 second. We are. Phil's going to get something for my tankard. I'm just trying to adjust stream. I think I have adjusted stream.
This is awesome. I just love that I literally had a ghost wingman to get me more beer. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Buds for life. You and me. I got you.
He just said thank you.
You're
I just heard
welcome.
it say thank you.
Thank you. You're a gem.
That's the newness.
You've been talking to him all
Jen, I've
night,
been talking to him all night long.
basically
Full
since once you started.
Hell
crazy.
yes.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's do it. Let's continue.
All right, to the manor.
Okay. All right. So as you make your way up the road, the lights of the town start to fade away, and you hear the sounds of the forest, the crickets, the crows, wind, the leaves whistling in the wind, and you come up across the very picturesque Linville Manor and the long walkway up to its front door. I want everyone to roll a perception check for me.
I feel like I should just keep going with the one that's being so lovely to me.
16. Oh my God.
20. Look
That's
at you
fine.
go! I rolled a 7.
I'm gonna be
There you go.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. They're literally right in front of me.
What was that music?
That was me.
3.
I set up the music box.
That's the second I got 3, and 3's the number that I kept getting to speaking.
Yeah.
Remember 3 was the
Yeah.
number I kept getting to speaking before we got here.
So everyone except
Why?
Because
I need you to be, next time I roll, I need my bestie to give me some luck, because these 3s are not cutting it.
16, 10s. Okay, so 10, 20, 16,
Guess what?
3.
oh,
Did you say I'm sorry?
Sounded like
When I said I need your, these are not, dude, when I said the rolls weren't cutting it, it goes, I'm sorry.
There are two other d20s in there.
There's also this one.
Yeah.
Can I get another reroll? Just one. Just one. One freebie.
Sure.
There we go.
One freebie.
Sure.
I had a giant. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. We're going back to zero. We're going back to
Okay,
zero.
all right.
We're going back to zero.
Okay, so 10, 20, 16, 3. So everyone except for Hawk, you feel
You're letting
this
down,
absolute chill run through your entire body as you walk up towards the house. And Hawk, you're just everything's fine. You're just chilling. Looks like a cool house. And as you walk up, the once bright white sidings on the house, with its brightly colored shutters, are now faded and decaying. And the columns that are in front of the house that basically hold up the very large kind of overhang in front of the front door, they look like they're just about to collapse at any given moment. This home had seen much better days.
Do something.
Do you think it's safe to go inside?
No, not at all. Like, do you see this?
Whatever was in here.
This right here? They
Like,
write
just like
stories about what
creative,
not to do
very
in a house
nice.
like this.
Yeah.
Definitely aren't safe.
Well, but the answers are inside. outside.
It's very
We're already here.
Yeah, we're already here, and I'm sorry, I don't leave places without answers.
I do. It's called running away. But in this case, I literally spent the last of my gold at the tavern and on the wagon rides here, and I need money to get back. So let's do this.
We broke.
We broke.
We broke.
We broke.
Bums the brakes.
Oh.
I don't like that.
That'll do. It says that'll do. And everybody's a critic.
As you look towards the front door, the wind pushes the door open, and you hear it creak. And you look inside, and it has a large staircase that looks up to goes up towards the second floor, and and it's dark. What do you do?
Well, because I rolled a nat 20, did my perception pick up anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing super out of the ordinary. I think for you, because you're rolling that 20, you do feel a chill, but you feel like there's something. It's the reason for the chill, like because you're a person of science.
I'm a mouse of science.
As soon as you notice the chill, as soon as you cross the threshold from the main road to the road leading up to the manor.
I see. Well,
And it's as if it's leading you towards the manor.
all right. I'll be there's nothing to fear. This is what I call my holy place. So,
Yes?
Oh my god, so cute.
I can cast Identify,
I think the spirits agree.
but you have cool things.
I do have cool things. Oh, can I pull out a cool thing now?
You may. What kind of cool thing would you like to pull out?
Can I roll something to see it out?
I'm ready to whip it out! That's what he said.
Yep. All right. Yeah. You can. Yeah.
So am I rolling like a
Dude, you can't do that when we're talking
Are you
about
trying to see like
whipping
which
it out.
device you want to put? Like
yeah,
you want
yeah,
to
which one am I
grab?
pulling out? Yeah.
Let's roll. Like how many do you have? Let's say how many do you have in your inventory? Like you're looking like for ghost devices,
Yeah,
essentially.
for ghost devices.
Okay. Roll a d4.
Okay.
Sounded like a speaker.
D4.
Music.
Nope. It is a. God, I love these things. It's a 2.
2. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you actually pull out out of you look through your bag, and you see a spectral resonance pod.
What's that?
Yes. It's a spectral resonance pod.
What's it
Putting
do?
this here, yes, no. I think that could be awesome.
Allow me to demonstrate it. I'm going to put this on the stairs.
It's already being
What this does,
And he flips a few switches, and he goes,
it creates what I call an electromagnetic field. Pay attention, there'll be a test later.
No, I hate this.
When the electric field is created,
It's okay, we'll cheat.
all
Got
one
you.
has to do is
Got
simply
you.
break the field like this.
he passes his hand close to the antenna, and of course it just goes, and then of course I pull away my hand.
Like that.
Just like this. Just like this.
And as you look into it, it's basically a device that has a metal rod surrounded by glowing rune inscribed rings on it.
I love that.
And
Can I get custom one like that?
and basically it has three different lights on it. Green, lights of green for that sort of signifies it's curious.
Yes.
Red for hostile, and blue for calm. So
I'm gonna place it on the steps. I've
Okay.
placed it on the
that's
steps.
fine.
Alright.
Q, why don't you roll an Arcana check for me, please?
Ooh, Arcana check.
What
Let's
did that just say? Was that a name?
It sounded like,
It sounded like it said my name.
Is
I
that-
thought I heard
is
Leanna.
that D20?
yeah.
Yes, yeah, and
The
then
thing just, we think it just said my name. I heard Leanna. Did it just
Hey,
say
guy.
hey guy?
Hey guy.
hey guys, wow,
9 plus 7,
Are you
16.
calling me a man?
16. Okay.
That's offensive.
All right, so the pod starts to like light up, and it starts to like there's a hum, and like yeah, very much like a little high pitched kind of like hum, and a soft blue glow indicates that a spirit is nearby and is calm. You. And you. So with using this REM pod.
Let the tiny man celebrate.
No, absolutely. And it seems the spirits agree with you as well.
Toast to the ghost.
There you go.
So you know, Q, that you can basically if you ask questions, it'll be able to answer using the 3 green lights.
Okay.
And once again, to kind of reiterate, blue is for calm, red is for hostile, green is for curious.
Green is for curious. Okay.
Does anyone want to be able to ask any
Or
of
the
this?
3 endings of basketball.
I will ask the first question, just to set the tone for us all here. Hello, spirits! It's me,
Say your name.
ya boy!
Just now didn't know
Okay.
The goblins are here.
I have a simple question.
I feel like I should be pay royalties to watch her now.
That was so
This is
well
for you.
done.
This is for you.
Well
Well
done.
done.
Excellent.
That was good.
All weekend I was like, I'm
That was
gonna
good.
do it, I'm
That was
gonna do
good.
it. So,
It's me,
Conversation again.
ya boy! How many of you are? Yeah.
Why don't you roll an insight check?
inside check, here we go.
Okay.
Actually, you can use perception or insight, whichever.
I'll use insight because I just rolled it, and 15.
15? Okay. It glows blue.
Good.
5 times.
Doesn't seem very calm.
Well, no.
Calm 5 times.
Calm 5 times.
I'm really calm, you guys. Close.
Yes. Excellent. Okay.
Oh.
5 calm ghosts. Right. So,
Special.
Would any of you like to ask a question? That's all you have to do.
I have a question. Is there magic?
It just said, it said answer. It said answer.
All you need for that question, that's an answer.
So go.
Is there magic holding you here?
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
Oh, that was good. That's a good question, too. You're a natural at this.
Yeah.
So you don't have to?
You said insight or
Or perception, whichever you feel.
they're both +3, so
Ah.
14.
14. It glows red.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Right. Goes red. Red means hostile. Or you said, yeah,
Okay, so
angry. Angry spirits. You asked if magic is holding them? I believe the answer is yes.
Okay.
Absolutely angry.
I got a question.
Right.
Is the way to free you inside this house?
Oh, that's a really good question.
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check for me, please?
We sweating over here.
First sweat. You were doing that in the library.
Oh
You were
my
first
god. Dude, it was
11.
like Niagara Falls in my armpits.
I running this before we start talking about that.
11, unfortunately, it does not light up.
Okay.
That's rude.
Can I ask the same question again, but with intimidation?
Good.
Bully the ghost! Bully the ghost! Bully the ghost!
I'll allow you to do it, but just to let you know, the DC now is now higher.
Okay. I ask again, and I brandish my warhammer. I ask again, is the answer to free you inside this house?
Oh, can you
This
just
is called provoking. Complete asshots.
12?
Jesus.
Okay.
I don't think it worked.
Don't think
It does not light up.
Damn.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
I'll think
it worked.
Do you even want to be free?
Ooh.
Roll an
If
insight
you're
or
not answering.
roll an insight or perception check.
This one? Is this which one's your lucky die? Which one are we feeling? Which one? Okay.
I thought you guys are sharing dice. This is
That's brave.
19!
Oh!
Let's go!
question? Sorry.
Do you even want to be free? Okay, calm down.
You look at the pod. It starts to. It glows between red and green, 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 red and green.
So, is there
So
something
some-
stopping you? Is there something stopping you from answering?
Roll another insight check.
You said there's 5 of them? So maybe
14. It glows red.
Because I asked, is anything stopping it? Oh.
So
This means we get more money. We get to kill. What?
Do we get hazard pay?
We will one way or the other, Toots. We'll take care of
This
it.
definitely falls under hazard.
Toots.
I'm a toots. I've got feet.
You're so pretty.
Alright.
Okay. Any other questions?
We need to play more 1 a.m. D&T campaigns.
Whew.
Did you say yeah?
Alright.
Yep.
Okay, wait. I have a.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
So I was thinking.
It said wait.
Oh no, it's waiting to respond.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
It went between red and green. What if there's some who want to leave and some who don't?
No. No.
Get wrecked. Skill issue.
I've been given the spirits my notes.
It's like we have a very specific vision for this campaign. Don't mess this up for us.
Right.
Well, oh, I keep seeing a cat.
Oh, that might be Shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually caught Shadow. We caught Shadow not on video, but we caught her on audio.
Go for it.
It's very cool.
Oh yeah.
So, as you guys are kind of chatting, it glows green, blue, red, and shuts off.
Right.
Well,
Guess we're done.
we're looking at it.
Peace
We're
out.
like close enough to touch the house too, right?
Yeah, it's so.
I'm picturing this.
Yeah.
I thought we were inside before you.
No, so you the way I sort of thought is like you put it in on the steps in front of the front door. You guys haven't even made it
Oh,
to the house
got it,
yet.
got
I
it.
was like, I pictured us at the front steps.
Yes.
Before we
I
do
like the front
anything,
steps.
Can I look and see are there any type of crows or animals on the house before we go?
Oh yeah, totally. Roll a perception check.
Okay, let's see. Perception. 16.
No.
I'm starting to make the crows because that's the bird I saw.
I mean, you can hear them off in the distance, but not anything
But they're
else.
not, they're close enough. Oh, darn it. Okay, that's all.
While Wicklett is looking around, can I cast Identify while touching
Right now,
grass?
if you listen to their.
Sure.
Said yes.
Oh,
Said yes.
lovely.
Someone's
So-
jockeying for your position.
I touch an object. If the object is a magic item, you learn the properties of how to use it, whether it requires attunement, if it has any, or how many charges it has. You learn whether ongoing spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn the spell's name.
Okay. You touch you go up to one of the pillars, and you kind of lightly touch the pillar. You don't detect anything magical. It's just a.
Pause really quick because we've gotten it assessed twice. If you're hearing the ringing sound check, there's a bell behind us that we've been
Yes.
using, and we've had very consistent answers all
There's
night.
no one ringing that bell.
And it's never done but the repeated taps until we started doing this.
Yeah.
It's very cool. And there's nobody over there.
There's no other than Phil, but he has not touched the bell at all.
Touch the bell. Oh, we're gonna turn it on.
Other than to turn it on, yes. Geek.
Got me there.
Thank you for that.
So yeah, basically you can tell it's the house is not magical in any
The
way.
house.
Well, it's not the house that's holding people here.
They're gonna love
All right.
And with the price of rent and stuff, I would stay here too. It seems like they got a pretty sweet deal. You're dead, you don't gotta pay
Well,
taxes. Maybe.
I suggest it's a 2-level house. Perhaps 2 of us should go upstairs, while the other 2 search downstairs.
Split the party?
Stop camera.
You know,
Stop camera.
I said yeah.
You know.
Which camera?
So normally I'd be all down for foolish ideas, but considering there's like 5 ghosts in this house and 4 of us, I think that'd be a terrible idea.
Don't worry, I have.
Oh, you know what's funny?
I'm even more worried.
Go.
Do you guys enter the house?
Taking a picture.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I was like, Mom, I didn't raise no bitch.
Yeah. What is everyone's passive perception?
10. Mine is 10.
14.
Where can I find passive?
At the bottom.
I'm sure you find them.
Oh, yeah, in this main part.
Oh, there. Yeah, it's a 12.
13.
So Hawk has the highest perception. Okay.
My time has come.
So as you enter into the house is the wood crackles underneath your feet, as if it's like almost like you're about to collapse, but it just reverberates. The sound reverberates throughout the house, so it sounds worse than it actually feels. And as you look,
That sounded strange. You're like, yeah, I feel it.
and as you walk towards the main foyer, you see the stairs in front, leading up to the second floor in front of you, and you see a room kind of off to your left, and a dining room to your right. You look down, and something kind of caught your eye, and it's a little piece of paper stuck underneath the carpet. Did it just say that?
Is it just like that?
A little paper that's stuck underneath the carpet. Do you pick it up?
I will go and pick it up.
Oh no, this would be Hawk actually.
Oh,
yeah,
Oh,
Hawk's
I'm
because
sorry.
you have the highest passive perception.
Oh, what am I doing?
We're all energy.
Do I pick it up? Do I pick what up? Yeah, sure, I'm down.
The piece of paper.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I want you.
I'm good. Paper. I love paper.
The paper that you see
Yes.
is this, and I want you to read it out loud for me, please.
I see an F on. I love it. Day 57. It's not working. What do I do? What do I do? He's slipping away and I can't do a goddamn thing about it. He's rejecting the treatment and I don't know if he just wants to slip away and leave me or his body knows I'm fighting it back. I feel absolutely helpless. I wish he didn't have that fucking surgery. That we were back to normal. So we could just be a family again. Gods, I wish I was there. I wish I was there to talk options with the clerics. Maybe there was a better alternative and I could have seen it. I don't know. I don't blame my mother, but she wasn't prepared for making that decision. She shouldn't have had to make it. I wasn't there. I wasn't fucking there. The penmanship was expert. Well done, whoever wrote that.
I'm having a flashback. I feel like we've gone from ghost hunting in D&D to The Last of Us in D&D. You know, it feels like one of those things you find.
Oh yeah!
I know.
Especially with the F-bomb.
Exactly.
Yeah, that absolutely gives it
The
that.
fact that you just described it very much like Last of Us, that made me do it.
I'm loving this, man. This is
Yeah,
great.
this is bad.
So Hawk finishes reading that to the group. What do you do?
We win.
Well, alright, so with that cheery talk, I say you and I go upstairs and these two stay down here and we search the house and try to make contact with the ghosts.
I'm sorry, but what part about not splitting the party did we leave outside?
I have read every scary book and moving picture. I have seen them all. Here's the thing.
They have not seen them all.
It's all second. Yeah, I won't say it. I won't make it. Gross.
Hear me out. Hear me out. I have a thought. I have a theory. In all of these stories that we read, in all these horrific films that we see, the party splits up. Bad things happen. The ghosts are expecting us to stick together. So let's do what they won't expect, which is splitting the party up. Because they don't think we're foolish enough to split the party up.
Tiny Mouse is gonna get us killed.
Bam, 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 bam. Doors around the entire house slam shut.
Oh yeah, that was effective. The way you like the. Alright. Claps for our game, y'all. Yeah, thank you.
Right. Okay, so you're not scared, right? Can I insight check to see if he was was scared.
Sure, and T, you can roll either a deception or a persuasion check. Either up to you, but you don't have to say the number, or you have to say what it is. Just say the number.
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Okay, did that just say, I think it just said bell, and then it rang.
It is a bell or fail.
Now this one over here said I make noises,
Oh!
so I'm curious.
So you can just say the number. You don't have to say, don't say what it is.
Love it.
Don't say what it is.
Don't say what specific stat you roll. Just say the number.
Okay, 13.
Oh, I got a 12.
Okay.
So,
You can say whether like
You
you
don't
were
have-
lying or not.
and you don't have to.
Okay.
You don't-
either.
Okay.
This is all of a sudden. The tremor is a thing that I've inherited from my mother. God rest his soul.
Is there
You
anything
need to get rest.
I can do?
Because you're losing your energy. Don't
So what?
right?
The science!
The science.
You're very
It's time to pull back to the gadget.
I mean, I have a
No,
gun.
that's fine, that's fine. I'm back.
We're gonna die here.
Okay.
I'm fine. Eyes on me.
Your eyes are bulging right now.
Are you okay? I am focused. For science.
It looks to me like you're having a heart attack.
Completely different.
So you just
What does that mean?
Do we still think we should split the party?
I don't need to take any more.
Rochambeau.
Oh my god.
We're not spreading out the pot.
Okay.
Reason prevails.
So you, as you stand in the foyer,
Oh, you should.
Hero.
you see, you kind of take a look through. You kind of.
I felt Jen just walked up behind me. I saw a person behind me. I shit you not. I was fucking around on my phone, and I turned around expecting to see Jen right behind me, and there was nobody there.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I did see you turn around real quick. Your
So I'm
eyes
curious
were
if that
freaking
happened.
out.
You want me to pull out one of the other ghost gadgets, or what's the?
We should have a word.
Well, so
Steve, word bank.
huh?
We know if you need more paper.
Word bank.
With how active it's being and how on point.
That's-
to do a word bank.
Yeah, actually, I can. That's what I was gonna be my next one.
Oh, sorry.
We're all like,
Way to spoil the surprise, you jerk.
No, it's fine.
yeah, we have ideas.
So you look towards your left, and because but like the doors that you heard kind of slam, it seems to kind of like every sort of entrance or every sort of room is closed off, except to the one to your left.
It's not ominous at all. We should go check it out.
What are the doors made of?
Wood.
Are they solid wood? If I knock on it, is it like a solid thunk, or is it like?
I'd follow you.
Roll a
I'd
perception
follow
check.
you. I'd go into the depths of hell for you.
Perception is 11.
11. Seems to be solid wood.
That's what she said.
Alright.
I'm watching too.
So you all walked into the next room. It has a beautiful fireplace with a giant mirror hanging above the mantle, and an old piano kind of laying on its side as one of the legs has completely fallen underneath it, and the keys are warped and decayed.
I don't have any.
It's white, once bright white enamel are completely gone and chipped, and the wood is underneath it. The strings that are like the piano door, the lever or the lid over the top of the piano is completely gone, and you can see like piano strings frayed and disconnected from the rest of the keys. The couches that are sitting in the room, one of them that used to be white is now decayed and brown and gray. It's like,
Period panties.
and
Appropriate.
does any of you have night vision or dark vision?
I have dark vision.
You have dark vision?
Yeah.
You can kind of see that there is dust just covered everything in this room.
dust.
But for those who don't,
Knuckles.
for those who don't have dark vision, you can barely see anything in this
Is
room.
that supposed to be blinking like that?
Hold on.
What's supposed to be blinking?
The red light. There's a
This
red
might
light.
this might be the.
Is your battery?
Oh, my battery's about done.
Okay, we can pause for a second.
That's right.
Back to reality.
That'd be crazy if like after grabbing like one of those things was flying.
Didn't like it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
A few times we got two.
It kind of had a little more of silence in the room.
Yeah.
It feels cold.
Yeah, it does.
Like the energy feels like it's come down a little bit.
I was telling T, like when you guys were doing your shtick, I was like, the thing that was in here earlier that was like making our shut like
Yeah.
hard, it came in, it was like very judgmental, like very not happy that we were taking, like maybe we were making too much noise or something.
Yeah.
And then I feel like when it left, it took a lot of stuff with it. Like I don't feel
Yeah.
like the kids are in here anymore
Yeah.
at all. The kids are gone. The
The
kids
whole
are,
vibe in here is.
the kids are not okay.
Well, hopefully they come back.
Well, it's funny you say that because yeah, there's been time. There's one of them that's definitely like I want to say like a trickster because they interrupt a lot of the others' conversations with I'm angry, I hate it, get out. So it's always interesting that they don't. keep going
You
with
can't make anybody happy.
No,
Okay.
you can't please everybody.
Even the afterlife, we're ready to criticize.
Okay,
this.
so we're good. We're back on.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Yes.
Do it.
So for those who don't have dark vision, you basically it's a very dark room. Do you have anything that can be able to help light up the room?
Yes. I think so.
I have a lantern and I have oil in a flask.
Okay. Apparently doesn't want us to.
Candle.
Okay.
Please bring my sanity
I
back.
can cast prestidigitation
Yeah, that's a good time to
on
Okay.
a candle.
I also have a torch. So why can you use prestidigitation on the torch?
Yeah,
And this way,
I can light whatever I need to.
okay, perfect.
All right. So you have your light. You're walking into the room. You see again that dust just covering everything. It has a smell in here of
Is that why you?
very wet cloth, like damp, like just it absolutely like kind of rotting dead cloth.
Period panties.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
And so Q,
Laugh. I heard a
do you have
Please tell me
any
why it's
particular
good.
device that you would like to use in this room?
Well, I think it's time, as you suggested, Hawk. Didn't realize you were into the paranormal so much. Apparently, I need a word bank. Do I have such a device?
Yeah, you actually have a device. It's called the Echo Wisp device.
Oh,
That's
lovely.
cute. I like that.
Yes.
It sounds familiar. It's all. Go on.
It's a little tiny box that it basically has kind of like a very flat surface on the front, and it has like a basically similar sort of antenna as the REM pod previously, but it has a basic placement for like different runes and different sort of like things that kind of like that could be magically lit to be able to potentially create words. And it could basically they could be one or potentially 3 words long.
I might even say it's lit, man.
Yeah. So Q, why don't you roll an Arcana check for me to activate the device?
Right. Here we go.
That was a very satisfying.
19 plus 7 is 26.
Okay, perfect. It starts to hum and it glows as runes flicker like kind of all around it on the flat surface. And if we want to turn it on in the room, or do we have it on actually right now?
We have one that's on yes and no.
I can switch it. Hold
Did we
on.
want to go get the red word thing?
No, I got a word bank.
Oh, I thought it was that red thing.
Nope.
I don't know what shit's called. I am not, in fact, an expert. That's cute. Is it weird that I think that's very aesthetically pleasing?
Well, you should see the Unibis. The Unibis is even cooler.
So actually, why don't you pass it up here for me, please? Thank you.
Okay, the smile
I know.
on Steve's face.
All right. Does anyone want to ask a question?
I will ask a question. Spirits, are you in this room presently?
Roll a perception check for me, please.
Sir.
11.
11. It says yes.
That said no.
We got the
That
text over here.
disagrees.
Anyone else?
How many of you are in this room?
Roll a perception check.
That wasn't very good.
Oh, okay.
First I was like,
Pennies.
8. Okay.
it said it's coming.
just heard
I'm waiting for your word to pop up on the
I
screen.
just heard a whisper say.
Okay.
It says wave.
So I wrote as much as I could, but now
That just said.
That just said, yeah.
That just said wait.
Wait.
I'm not kidding. It says wave on the thing.
I heard a whisper, like, I just told you, I heard a
Forget
whisper,
entirely,
not,
right?
not, but after that. but-
yeah, I
It
now
was like a
I
whisper and
officially
then
got the
walk behind
email.
it.
That's what I know.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take us down to
That's
the
so
basement.
ghost.
Cool. Yeah.
See if
Can
like,
you
the
lead us
heavy was in here, fled to the
to
basement.
a place
Yes.
in his house?
There's definitely been quite a few goodbyes, so certain ones have definitely
Roll a
leveled.
perception check.
So I'm curious if
Well, I feel like we, when we
Yeah,
earlier
sure
we
they
did
are.
this,
Right, yeah, as far as like, there's gotta be a
When
ton
I
of
asked if it-
individuals.
if there was something from
Five.
keeping it from moving
5.
on, it went red to hostile. So I feel like we need to try to figure out what the thing that's stopping them is, because that's
You have a
probably the
6.
thing that's
Did
trapping.
that just say 6?
Yep.
Okay.
I got 5.
Okay. Nothing pops up on the screen.
Can you tell us? You said that something was stopping you from moving, from getting free. Can you give us a hint? We only got till the morning. We gotta get moving, so we need your help. So
Said
give us
yes.
a very clear answer of what is holding you back and how do we fix it.
Roll a perception check.
Well, what's your, do you have any pluses
You
on your
Did you say it was?
Oh yeah, forget about that. Which one is it?
Perception.
Perception. I am so.
Go to the next screen.
I don't know how this works. I've never used this.
There
on
we
my
go.
phone. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I've never used the mobile version.
So basically, perception, you have
+4.
So 8. Okay.
Why are my 4s and 3s?
I'm actually waiting to see if the word pops up.
It's so rude.
I heard it ticking.
Oh, I got good persuasion.
It said rise.
Sure, I'll wait.
What are they saying? Rise.
Here's
So
the thing,
we-
you know that sometimes words appear, sometimes they disappear.
These
or
are the.
random.
What is the name of this contraption of mine again? Echo Wisp.
The Echo Wisp
The Echo Whisper device. It is it is generating random words. The longer you stay in a space, the theory is that eventually the words will fall into place with what you are trying to communicate. So I say we stay just a little longer in this space, and we'll ask another round of questions. Let's see how that goes.
Okay.
Maybe we're going to try different dice. Spirits. We are trying to figure out if you are here. If you are here,
Are you afraid?
can we is what is needed to free
Who's
you
ever speaking?
somewhere within this manor? I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Nat 20.
Okay.
And let's see.
Plus
That was
0.
perfect.
Okay.
So nat 20.
So as you ask that question,
Thanks. What do you want?
there's a and like in the middle of the room, a blue man in disheveled sort of aristocratic clothes with a blonde streak of hair and a big huge beard is floating in the middle of the air. and it points to a room. It points to a room off to it, off to the
Yes,
left.
the red I'm wearing.
That way?
So we're all in agreement. This kind of screaming trap, right?
We're all seeing this, right? All right.
And in the middle of the room pointing that way?
Okay.
Are we
It's
following
just
this
points.
spooky glowy guy?
I mean, you know, they haven't. I mean,
We asked for help and they showed up. So,
plus if a sadistic ghost just wants to kill us, then they'll kill us. It's that easy.
Do we hate ghosts?
No, the last thing I want to do is be stuck with you for all eternity. I do not.
That is rude, and you take that back right this second. I scared the shit out of me. I pooped a little.
The spirit.
So, let's go this way, you're saying. Right.
you go first!
Right.
You're brave, you're not scared of anything!
Send the tiny man in first. He's baked. Whatever it does to him. we're
Okay,
good.
so I start following. I go in the direction of the.
So you go to the direction toward basically, and you see a small room kind of off to the side. Wow, that actually really hurt my throat. And it basically is a small little library. And it actually it has like a few chairs that kind of been disheveled. One's kind of like broken, again, kind of just laying on the ground. Pages and books kind of like everywhere. Some on the shelf, some on the ground, and there's also a suit of armor in the corner as well. The last word that you saw on the device before the ghost basically kind of like just sucked out all the energy in the room.
Right.
And the last word that you saw on the device was pages.
Pages.
And you remember that page that you saw that you still have.
Pages. What could it mean?
Alright, I got the same thing earlier that hit me like instantly made me throw
Yeah.
up. Like instant. And that
Please
was right
repeat
after I saw somebody walk in from the doorway.
Someone walked in just now.
So something really tall walked in this way, I looked back, walked in, and immediately I got that instant wave of nausea and that spike
you
that
repeat
me
that at a higher
keep
volume?
getting.
At what point?
Just
now.
Just now. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I love this shit. Fuck me up, fam. Do it for the
All right.
views.
Okay.
So all right. I guess kind of science. Kind of.
You got this. You got this, king. You got this, king.
Dude.
You got
Okay. So,
So
where are we?
we are standing in front of a ghost library. I'm about to go inside. Would anyone get me to check something out for them?
You know,
I won't let you go alone.
And probably pulls out her pistol.
if anything, if
I'll
anyone,
shoot over your head if I have to.
if anyone needs anything from a top shelf, I can hop up and get it.
Let's go walking in and have a look. See, shall we?
So Q, actually, you do have a device that can actually help in this regard.
Excellent.
It is called the Arcana EDI.
Oh, my favorite gadget. This is the holy bloody grail. It is. This is the Arcana EDI, or as I like to call it, Fast Edit.
What does it do?
What doesn't it do?
Can it style my hair?
Oh, probably. I said it just right. That would be bold. It works. It works in extremes, but it is a special device that takes in the environment. It makes measurements. It tells me of different EMF. It tells me pressure. It tells me humidity. It will tell me if shit is about to go sideways, as folks in your profession like to say.
You're very
So-
eloquent. You're way eloquent.
Science! Anyway, so I'm going to place the device in the middle of the ghost library, and we will see what happens next.
Okay, why don't you roll an Arcana check for me?
Don't I? I'm going to try the other one this time. All right, Arcana check. Let's go. Get the hell out! 15 Plus 7, 22.
Okay.
Damn.
So it hums to life. It kind of beeps, and there's basically a bunch of like little lights on it, and the same kind of like little flat surface with different runes, and
Come on, fat. Don't let Daddy down.
and you actually see a little bit of a number kind of appear, 68.4.
People's power.
Oh, interesting.
That's
What is people's
very
power?
People's power. Okay.
So I can
Okay, 68.4.
And then it beeps again,
Mhm.
66.2.
Is down good?
Down is what we call in this profession compelling. It means that the temperature is slowly dropping. When the temperature drops, sometimes a beastie is trying to manifest.
I don't like being cold.
That sounds terrifying.
It's only terrifying if it falls under 60.
Hey.
Does anyone have detect magic spell?
No.
Okay, Poppy, why don't you roll a detect or I think it's just a straight
It's just
spell,
a
right?
straight cast.
Okay, so you actually
That was a different voice.
that was a different voice.
Yeah, got quite a few voices.
Oh. Oh,
Podcasting. Oh, wait,
Ah.
I have detect magic as well.
Interesting.
okay. So then if you both want to be able to cast it, it's up to you. But
Maybe.
when you detect magic, what is it that your arcane sort of sense sees?
So anything with magic in the room will start to glow different colors depending on the type of magic.
Okay. So you see the basically the fast eddy is in the center of the room. That has kind of like it's glowing a kind of like a little bit of a blue kind of ball around it, and it has sort of like a wisp sort of flowing into the room, and you can kind of see it like sort of like maybe like a little bit of a hand starts to kind of like manipulate that wisp a little bit and try to be able to like kind of pull it in a specific direction. But you can't really tell for certain unless you want to roll an Arcana check for me.
Absolutely.
No more?
DC 13, I'll just let you know that now.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 19 without adding my Arcana.
Oh my god! Let's freaking
So,
go!
like a boss.
Yeah, that's a 25.
Okay, so as you see sort of like these hands kind of like manipulate this glowing wisp, you see kind of like pull and you kind of like follow it all along, and it's kind of like it's as if it's like the wisp starts to kind of grow, and the hand like it'll kind of the wisp will go one way and the hand will kind of pull it and kind of push it towards another way, and it kind of starts to lead towards the bookshelf. And a particular book that actually is on a very kind of like well-worn spot, kind of like right beside a very like high back chair, and there is a sort of a quill on top of it.
Upstairs.
Without caution, Poppy walks right in.
Okay.
Like, there's the, like, you all of a sudden see the change of, like,
Tell them to stop.
interest. Like, I see something, so she walks right in and picks it up.
Okay. So as you pick it up, you actually
good here again.
Okay.
So you're good down there.
You look through its pages, and a lot of it's kind of like already like weather worn. It's a bit like a lot of ink is faded, but you do make out at least one of these pages. Why don't you read that out
Sometimes
for
they
us?
pop out so fast too. It's awesome.
Day
There we go, they might start talking again.
Can we be a little just quiet for a bit?
I will wait.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cause like it was funny,
Day
I was over
23.
here
I
and
talked to
finally
the
it was
warlock
like,
today.
they
She didn't give me any
were like,
guarantees
no
this
more.
would work,
I was like,
but I tried
go
everything
ahead, take
medical.
your time and
Yeah.
walk
Sure,
around.
there's something
There was
arcane
me
has to
asking
work.
a lot of questions.
Day
And
24.
then
The spell
any of the
components
static
were hard to
completely
come by, but gladly
That's how
gods,
you notice it's very quiet compared to what it was.
exactly who to talk to in town. Bloody gods.
Gladys, sorry.
So this turned off.
Okay.
This
Gladys.
the hack itself in here.
She even was
completely turned
able
off, and it
to
did it
order
one
a
time
potion
earlier.
a few times
can't remember what was happening.
a few accounts over,
Things were getting really,
and
excited.
should be here by
And it was
tomorrow.
turned off.
No, this
This
has to
has
work.
never turned off on
Day
its own.
25.
It's not.
Got us
it's not
through.
good either, but that's
I
what it's
have
set.
all that I need.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
So someone took a
But
potion.
it's interesting that it just shut itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. 'cause
And you
I
kind of
had-
start
I
kind of
had
think
this
about it.
running
And
You kind of remember that other page too.
for 3 or 4
What was
hours.
the day on that one?
Okay.
And it never
Day
turned
50.
itself off. Wait a minute.
Oh, I don't remember.
Okay.
something.
It was day 57.
That's an ask.
Okay. So someone took a potion, and then that stuff happened.
Talking, or how you know.
And then they can't fix it.
I like that. I like
That's
that.
my
That's
everyday.
what
That's
I'm
special.
And
has special
conversation.
So what day was this?
Dynamic.
This
This
one?
was day 23, 24, and 25.
See,
And
that's
this is
weird.
the potion
So
that
downstairs there's certainly
Gladys
part of
got.
the random conversation. Is it the man?
Yes.
Is Gladys the bad guy?
I'm beginning to ask that myself.
Gladys is
just
the thing
got-
that's
she killed
keeping
me.
it here.
Well, I guess
Oh,
you should.
what
I guess you should pull out the EWD
I got a lot of
and
different
ask the ghost.
explanations.
But
Yeah.
also, what
But
if
not-
Gladys is the
so,
good
like,
guy and Gladys made a
I was like
mistake?
trying to figure out, like,
I
okay,
mean, there's also that.
you told me that.
I should
Does that mean that your story still?
I
You know,
mean,
they're
Yeah.
like,
It was
if you look at like a lot
magical.
of stuff.
She disappeared when I looked through the
Okay.
door.
You flip through more of the pages to try to see if there's anything else in the diary. Why don't you roll a perception
Different things
check?
talking about father.
Actually,
like,
make this investigation, because you're actually trying to
find
look through.
where they're referring to Win as the father of the place.
Yeah.
But then
Oh,
like, I don't understand.
well-
I need out.
Oh, snap.
Welcome. So the pages crumpled in my hands.
This is boring.
I mean, I do.
Q
Q was looking over my shoulder.
Like being interrupted.
Did you want to roll for
and then,
perception as well?
If
Your
Q wants to
investigation,
have helped
okay,
me and
is
seen
normal.
anything
I
on
tricked
their
you.
own.
And this
Yeah,
is
why don't you roll as well?
There was quite a few different ones. that were talking about this whole, like, get out and like being
Are we also learning to
angry or
swipe?
whatever. And I'm like,
I'll have to,
I'm like,
I'll have
I
to
know
try
you're
swiping.
tricked.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
I picked up on that. So when you say stuff, I'm like, I'll talk to you. But
I'm looking over her shoulder with a nat 20 plus
Like,
4.
Nat 20.
So
Okay.
I want to
Some of
20.
this, I hate you.
All right.
With your powers combined.
You see,
Okay.
you find another
Right,
page.
right, cool. And then eventually,
Phil and Jen.
Oh, okay.
Phil and Jen.
You're having fun, right?
Could you just be able to keep down just a little bit? More for just because we're reading a little bit of evidence and stuff, so it's all good.
We will
Hey,
continue.
I didn't see that.
I did.
After they read it,
866.
Was that Vincent?
He's
I
gone.
mean,
The entity was right
I
all
wasn't down
along.
there as well as you.
I should have believed it. I saw my father, the great Mark Kevin Linville, draw his last mortal breath. I begged him one last time not to go. I cried, I pleaded, I prayed to any god that could hear me, but he's gone. He's just gone. 1 minute is... 1 minute his body slowly lifting with every breath he took, and then so still and cold the next. I can't feel his
It said next. It's literally parroting you.
I can't feel his warm hand on my shoulder anymore. His pat on my back when he embraced me. I can't even remember his voice anymore. Except his laugh. Oh, his laugh would shake mountains. I told Gladys to take care of everything. Oh dear.
The bitch did it.
I think this is what I once read about, called a con. I think Gladys is the mastermind behind the fall of Linville Manor.
More like baddest.
Or was it an accident?
maybe they deserved it?
Bobby, sometimes people do bad things. I don't like those types either, but
Well-
they're there.
So here's the question though. Why would Gladys go through all this trouble to assemble us? Unless Gladys needs the manor for something.
Are we bait?
Are we always, baby?
I mean, like,
It sounds like they said neighbor.
I guess for me, I need to understand, like, are we clearing these ghosts out for GLaDOS so that GLaDOS can get the manor?
I love that you're saying Gladys, like this.
Gladys.
girl, because that means we get cake after.
Exactly. Even though the cake
See?
even though the cake is live.
Always. So is apparently Gladys.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Gladys may have asked us to exorcise the spirits
Because she's worried the spirits might tell someone, like, oh, I don't know, 4 intrepid investigators looking up a place called Linville Manor and find out that she was behind the murder.
Oh, first time I heard
Conspiracy!
That
Will
was
your
your
fancy
voice.
box,
It
if we
was.
ask
Yeah, we
the
haven't heard
ghosts,
anything
will
like
your
that.
fancy
It
box
was
tell
very
us?
deep.
Well, the ghost would tell
I guess
us.
there's one way to find out, isn't there?
I know.
I don't like that.
Or they may tell us on their own.
You hear a groan coming from the basement.
Oh, I don't like basements.
A page flies out and hits Q right in the face.
Does that happen often?
Read what it says.
I'm afraid so.
I got one of those faces.
Gods forgive me what I lived through.
He's so used to
Children.
tuning.
It taunts me constantly. In my weakened state, I must have drawn it wrong, because that is not what the warlock said would happen. That wasn't supposed to come through. It haunts me still as I write this. Oh yeah. Well, it won't be long now when you can have your pound of flesh.
What day is that?
Day nada.
Oh,
Yes. That's a random note.
that's not foreboding at all.
Not at all.
Totally fine. We're having a normal one.
Is it taunting us now?
So if something got let through, and that's a that may
President.
so
We're about to fight a monster, so no.
Yeah, our president is a monster. Thank you for that.
Okay.
not
Just
3
kidding, chat, don't
times on the
cancel.
ground if you're a ghost.
Bang! Bang! Bang!
At least we know it's a ghost.
Well, there we are.
Well,
You hear the groan grow louder in the basement. A green glow it comes through the cracks in the door. All the doors slam shut, but the door to the basement creaks open.
I think it did.
I think it's helping you with sound effects.
All right. Look, the little one has been leading this party bravely through. It's time for the warrior to step up.
I got it.
All right.
I got it. Let's go. We're going in. We're gonna kick ass, and if all goes to hell, the gun. We got the gun. So
Oh, okay.
we also have a warhammer.
we have a warhammer, we have a lantern, and we have a mad mouse. We're good. We're good. We got this.
You walk down the stairs with purpose. And as you look down the stairs, you see I think pretty much anyone of the Arcana would recognize a summoning circle. Does anyone want to roll an Arcana check for me?
I'll roll an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Just real quickly.
Oh, I should stop rolling.
Oh shit! Double ones.
I think anyone.
Good. There we go.
You don't know specifically what the
What?
summoning circle was supposed to be,
Oh dear.
but you know it was drawn wrong.
Oh.
And standing, or actually, floating in the middle of that summoning circle is Gladys.
Oh no.
And you see
I
behind,
told you.
and you see in behind her a family, a father, a mother, an elder son, and a little boy and a little girl. The little boy and girl are torn to pieces. Cuts and gashes all on their all on them. The male or the male patriarch has a prosthetic leg attached to him. The elder son is the same apparition that you saw in the library. The mother looks pale and frail and thin. Gladys. Hello.
What did you do?
Welcome. Oh, they needed a little help.
I think I think you've given them a little bit too much. Why don't you let us take it and you just Take 50
Oh, I
steps
think
that way.
I've worked here long enough to realize what is mine.
I knew it.
If we kill her, we get
So this was all
How
about.
about I kill you first? Roll initiative.
Damn! Oh, you can take a good die? Oh, no, you get
19.
And then you gotta have your
16.
initiative bonus, which
Oh,
is
sorry, 19 plus 3.
Okay. I got hope.
21. 20.
Okay,
No,
sorry,
20,
hold
22.
on.
22.
Okay, so Q, 22.
Lady, it's gonna be your deck.
Yeah, damn.
Plus 2. Okay, so 18 together. Wait, you literally saw it was 16, but Ryan, when I looked at it, it was at 3.
I'm
But you saw me, it was at 16. But I looked down and it was at 3, but it didn't move.
You might have flipped it, it's fine.
Well, the reason I pointed it out is because, okay, so the breaking character for a second. So all weekend I kept getting 3 over and over and over and over again.
I think it's probably just a symbol, like, or
Phil just
predicting the future. You're just gonna keep rolling 3s all the time.
Oh, because he was saying about the daughter was 3.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so Q rolled a 22. Poppy, what'd you roll?
7.
In the second room over.
Okay.
That's cool.
Hawk, what did you roll?
16 plus 2.
So 18. Okay. Wicklet, what did you roll?
I rolled an 8.
I love
Okay.
it. It's a 10-4.
Grant. Is that your name?
Okay.
I don't know if this
So-
does
Is your name
this
Grant?
either.
All right. So as she says, what if not if I kill you first, and just rushes straight towards Hawk, and kind of comes at you and tries to be able to like grab your head with its sort of like long sort of wrinkly fingers, and her fingernails are sharpened to a point. And I let's see, hold on. Does a 19 hit you? So you look at your.
No.
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
When nobody else got me, Gladys got me.
So you can look at your AC.
Huh.
It'd be on your kind of on your I think your main
Is it like
page on your
marketing?
character sheet.
Reject. Grant.
Alright,
So,
let's-
I wasn't asking any questions
No.
before, so I don't know what it was referring to.
Brantley.
It says it's friendly.
App, or the
Yeah, it is here. Well, I'm Rayleigh.
A
Thanks
little
for being
bit
here.
closer.
Friendly,
Or past the
friendly
60.
ghosts are here right now.
I'm down for
16?
that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna you're gonna take
They were the trickster
necrotic
of my
damage.
business. They were
Damn
just
it.
having the time of their life.
Yeah.
It's gonna take 4d8.
You've had some of that before.
Yeah.
7.
Like malicious.
No,
12,
they seem like just having
20.
fun. Their version of fun, right?
Yeah.
24 points of necrotic damage,
Ouch.
and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Is that this one?
Yeah, roll d20. Yeah,
7.
7.
It's clear, but.
So there should be something in there for like a Constitution
The one thing
saving
that's
throw.
weird is so
I'm trying to find it. I
fast.
can't find it.
That's
I'm
been
not,
the
I'm not,
hard
don't
part.
make fun of me. I'm
That's
not used to the mobile app.
That's
I
okay.
could, like, you know, like,
Here,
I'd be able to understand
so
better, it's like.
Constitution, you're just going to go here and
Yeah.
you're going to look
What?
at
I'm saying,
that
so-
was the
original
interesting
one.
one.
And
Yeah,
then
we can actually listen and slow it down.
Or did you say Constitution saving throw?
Constitution saving throw.
Sorry,
yes.
so say
That's what I
you
was
see
thinking,
all
like,
that
yeah, more,
says
more,
right
more
there,
part of
and
the
you're
review
coming up
process
with
for a
this
lot
one.
of that.
So you're just rolling that die and then you're adding that result.
So I got 8.
We'll break. That's it.
8. Okay. Oh, so 8 total.
Yeah, there was 7 plus 1.
7 plus 1. Okay.
I'm
So
Yes, there is.
it like she reaches out and basically like grabs your face and then starts to pull away, and as she pulls away, there's like a green sort of like wisp coming from your mouth and into her hand. Your maximum hit points have now been reduced by 24 points.
Wow.
It is a nice little spell called Life Drain.
Stop.
Bruh.
All right, and
This
then
to the noob.
That was its surprise round. Q, you're first up. What do you
To
do?
be fair, you did walk in and say the one thing you don't ever say to something that could initiate combat against.
I'm gonna
Eat
do.
my ass?
I'm gonna do.
24, take 24 damage? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
24, yeah.
Damn it.
I'm gonna take an acid.
Ugh.
I'm gonna do an acid arrow. Acid arrow.
Okay.
That is 4d4. One,
I'm so sad. If somebody wants to heal me, I will not say no.
three, and hang on. Please hold.
You ever get your trick dice?
I mean, my trick dice.
Yes, yeah.
Don't tell me those are the ones that Gladys gets to use.
Spell. Like if I was to do healing word with this action, can I cast a cantrip as my main action?
Your question to that
or
just gave me an idea.
Unless it says that spell specifically is a bonus action,
Yeah.
There's my next
you could be able to do that and then an action. But if it is,
I just didn't like. Not. I know that you can't cast those spells, but I don't know if that works at all. A cantrip is okay in a spell.
I'd allow it. Yeah, because I consider that it's kind of the one that you kind of always have to have in the ready. So yeah, that'd be fine.
Oh my.
Wait for this. There we go.
Oh, you should have brought my dice.
That's why I brought it.
Appreciate it.
So 4d4.
I'll bring it next time.
Okay, we got
Bless you.
4, 5, 8, and 2.
Bless you.
So how much total?
10.
10.
And then it. Oh wait. Oops, sorry. I should have thrown my hit dice. Should have thrown this.
Oh
Ready to
yeah.
hit.
Actually, I'm gonna use mine. Let's see if we use one. 8 plus 7, 15.
Okay, so that hits. So yeah, you take
10 points.
10 points. Okay, you actually so it's. Why don't you describe what it looks like when you shoot it?
Well, that's 4d4 acid damage, and then I roll 2d4. 2d4 acid damage to target at the end of its next turn. So at the end of her next turn, I throw two of these.
Okay.
Just to rub it in.
All right. So as the acid sort of like splashes against her sort of spectral form, doesn't look like it does as much damage as you think it does. It still hurt. Like it hurt a little bit, but basically damage has been halved.
All right.
So, all right. Next up is Hawk.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get that like drain, and so I'm not really, okay, brain character again. Like when you're talking, I hear like every other word. Like it sounds like I'm underwater right now.
Are you okay? Do you need to like pause for a bit or?
No, I don't need a pause, but if I get up really quick, it's because I'm gonna throw up again.
Okay.
It's like
No worries.
a lot, so I'm not gonna lie, I missed what you asked. What did you say? What did I do?
It's your turn. So what would you like to do?
Now keep in mind, running away is an option.
We don't do that.
Oh, excuse me.
We would rather die.
That very well might happen.
We will ever. Okay, like here you for die. Let's see. I don't recognize anything, but if you
Oh
can
my
have me
gosh.
assist, you can help me.
That is what the portal just said. Either I don't recognize him or I don't recognize anything, and then you just said I don't recognize anything. Weird.
See, this is the thing. It's not all my stuff is here. Like even my backstory stuff isn't on here, but this is my character.
Okay, well for now we have several things that you can do. You can always do Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action to help somebody else.
I'm gonna do that.
Well, the thing is, so you would give somebody else that.
Yeah.
So basically, they could buff their stuff in case they were gonna fail an attack or something, or a saving throw.
Basically, I would allow like a D10 inspiration so that they can
let's
roll.
do that.
Yeah.
But so that's a bonus action, so you can do that anyway. But the other thing I would also highly recommend is you have Spell of Healing Word, which I believe you can use on yourself. So let's double check that.
Wait, this wasn't all showing up for me earlier.
That's because you weren't scrolling over far away. So you're probably gonna want to do Cure Wounds or something
roll the dice?
or other. And you can cast it at a little bit of a higher spell level here. So I would recommend doing cure wounds to yourself, which is 3d8 plus 4, which you can just roll on half in this case. And then I would do bardic inspiration on somebody in the party. That would be your best option.
Okay.
Like I don't want to control your turn, but if I were in your position, that's what I would do.
There's 3 of them? Okay, well, yeah, look it up.
Yeah, so if you see how it's just like right here and it says 3d8 plus 4, just click that. And then that is, you will heal 22 points of damage.
We're
Alright.
gonna do what he said. Pretend it was very immersive. Thank you for your
So basically you're able to kind of like dodge out of the way as Gladys's attention was distracted.
I want to punch this bitch in the throat.
Well, you can do that on your next turn, but you're good for right now. You're basically able to heal 22 hit points.
Punch in
and
the
you want to
nuts.
give bardic inspiration to somebody?
Yes.
Or
Who
is
do you
that
want
a
to give it?
reaction?
That's a reaction.
That's a reaction.
You want to give it to somebody that's up next. Up next would be Wiglet.
Yeah, super.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
And that's
My compadre in crime.
That's an extra.
Yeah, so you're able to
inspiration die.
you're able to basically you're able to kind of like slip away into kind of like a bit of the corner while Gladys was distracted by the acid from Q, and so she's not focused on you anymore for any of the life drain. So Wiglet, what would you like to do?
Get ready for a pounding! I run up on Gladys and I was like, I'm taking this house, I'm taking the keys, I'm taking the front fire.
And I just go up and I slam her in the back. I hop up and I slam her in the back of the head for the first pass.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and do our hit dice, which is 10. That's terrible. Oh boy.
What do you get? What do you add on to that?
It's just 3 plus 7.
So it's literally 3 plus 7. Okay, so as you swing, the dot it's able to kind of like just literally kind of like go through your it's sort of like almost as like this solid kind of like arcane energy just all of a sudden just been like apparates through your hammer as you swing and then basically kind of like just appears right beside you.
So I missed both attacks, right?
Well, that's just the one. If you want to roll another one,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna do bardic inspiration. I'm gonna take that and because I can roll that on for attack rolls, correct?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Alright, screw it, because we gotta get some damage on.
So roll a d10.
It's 1d8, isn't it?
Oh, is it d8? Okay, sorry, I didn't know what. Yeah.
5, so that'll be. So that's the d8.
Okay, so that'll be so that'd be 15 to hit, right? That basically the total. Okay, so 10. So as you actually as you swing, and the Gladys actually tries to be able to kind of go through the hammer, so it could operate through the hammer. It sort of is frozen there for a second, and just winces in pain. So roll for damage.
Alright, so let's see. So I have a question, because I see this. It says 1d8 plus 4 and 1d10 plus 4. Are those two separate actions I can take?
Let's see.
That might be one-handed and two-handed.
Okay.
That's correct. Yes.
Okay, so then can I say that this will be two-handed?
Sure.
Okay. Then 1d10. Let's see, are you? Screw it, you're a 10. So that'll be 5 plus 4.
Okay, so 9.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Poppy, you're up. What would you like to do? Gladys is kind of try to be able to appear in beside Wiglet to try to be able to focus on them next, but it kind of arches her back as she kind of just finally makes it through the hammer, and just kind of she has your back to her.
So, well, I guess it's official that Gladys is the bad guy.
And Poppy pulls out her pistol and grabs a vial from her back. And it's green and black.
Okay.
Looks like really disgusting, like mucus, really sick.
Cool.
Mixed with black rot. And she sticks it in the gun and shoots. And she has to make a saving throw.
Oh, okay. What kind of a saving throw?
A Constitution saving throw of 14.
Okay. It rolls a 15.
Son of a biscuit.
Okay. On a failed save, it. Oh, on a failed save. Makes a
Does it
spell against a target on a hit. I think that was just it.
Oh, okay. So
I'm trying
nothing,
to see if it's like.
like it didn't take like half damage on a fail kind of deal.
On a hit, the target takes 2d8 poison damage and must make a. Oh. Oh, and
Oh,
must
so no,
make-
so it takes 2d8
so-
then. Okay, so that still takes
So I
damage.
still, yeah, so I
Got
still roll
Yep.
to hit, and then it would get bonus damage. So 13 plus 6 is 19 to hit.
Oh yeah, definitely hits. Yeah.
So then 2d8,
And once you do.
4 and 6 plus 4 and 6.
4 and 6 is 10.
Yeah, 10. I wasn't sure if there were any bonuses.
Okay,
That's what I
and
was-
so 10, but it
so
passed
10
its constitution.
damage, but it passed its constitution, so it doesn't take extra damage.
Okay, all right. So, okay, and it is back at the top of the order, which is Gladys's turn. So Gladys kind of like takes this sort of greenish kind of mucus and just kind of like slithers a little bit, and then kind of turns like snaps around. And then literally kind of like just focuses on.
Yeah.
No, I saw it. I remember. I stopped. Yes, snaps around and basically focuses on you and tries to be able to like reach out its hand towards your face. Let's see.
I don't like this.
Does a 22 hit?
Oh.
That's double my armor class. So I think a little.
Okay. All right. So you take.
I don't like how many dice he's rolling.
25 points of necrotic damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
No.
DC 14.
You got this. 19, 20.
Come on.
Not 20.
Oh, it's a 19.
Okay.
Ah!
That's a 10.
No, that's a
Oh,
That's a 10. Hold on.
So what's your Constitution saving throw?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and it's a +4, so it's a 14.
Hey, yo!
You make it. So now your
So
maximum
just
hit point
25.
just 25 hit points of damage. And now it's Q's turn. Yeah. Oh.
He's
Okay.
right.
Yeah, you want to do this? Yeah. Yeah.
And I get, let's see, that's a 1. No, that's a 4. A 4 and 2, so 6 points.
So 3 points.
That's the damage. Yes.
So my max hit points goes down?
No. That's if you failed your Constitution saving throw.
Oh!
Yeah.
I was like,
let's see.
oh, Poppy's gonna hide in the corner.
So they're doing
It's all right.
artificers a little
They
different
said, they said to you
in this
case,
scene.
you know.
Sure.
If I wanted to do a cantrip, I can just go on ahead and do a cantrip, right?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I basically allow that as like a bonus action.
All right, then I'm gonna do acid splash.
Okay.
Acid
All right.
splash.
Sure.
Let's see. I'm gonna try this dice. I want to see if I can get a nat 20 with this puppy.
I got a 1. Off of that.
Oh damn
That's a
it!
19.
You get it?
I got a 19.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Because if I got a 20, that's what it was.
That dice.
Yeah.
That hits. So roll damage.
That's 2d6. Hang on. I'm doing D&D now. They have to make it looks like it says it has attack save dexterity.
Oh, okay.
And it's got to be a dexterity 15.
Oh.
All right. That fails.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but
But fuck me, I got it.
but I got it. Okay, so it says.
Oh, I think that it's like I don't think it's something that you had to roll to hit. It's just basically if they fail, they don't take the damage. If they or if they fail, it takes damage. If it succeeds, it doesn't take damage.
Well,
you
he's taking
if it-
2d6.
2d6, okay.
2d6 effect creates an explodes in a 5-foot radius each. Each creature in that sphere must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 acid damage. So that I think that's dexterity is a 5-foot radius. Is there anybody in that?
Yeah,
I'm
it'd
in
be
the
Poppy.
5-foot radius.
No, I'm
No.
not. Oh, did I get
Actually, no. You're
I
because
have
with your
50
hammer.
points of damage, or I have 50 health, so you can You can do what you're gonna do.
Yeah, actually, yeah, both of them would be in the 5 feet radius.
Did I get pulled in?
Yeah, because he's like right on you, like her, like
So each creature
yeah.
in that sphere must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 damage. So dexterity 15. Got this. You've got this, puppy. Please don't make me feel guilty.
Oh, 13
Tell me you have a plus.
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh,
You said dexterity saving throw?
15. Dexterity saving throw 15.
Yeah. So I have a 12.
11.
Okay, so you guys take 1d6 acid damage.
Okay.
So you have to
So you
roll
have
it.
to roll it.
No, do I have to roll?
Yeah, you're rolling damage.
Not me.
6.
I'm feeling guilty.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so it still takes Gladys still takes 2d6.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
And her 2d6 is. Alright, that makes me feel a little better. 5 and 6. So 11.
Okay,
That's
so 6 points of damage.
I guess she takes half. God damn it.
And you can tell like now that basically for science, basically now done experiments, it has resistances to acid.
She has resistance to acid. Bugging me.
Yeah.
The one thing you used.
Yeah. All right. So next up is Hawk. Once again.
I want to punch the bitch in the throat.
Okay.
So
Sure.
for punching the bitch in the throat energy.
Yeah. Where's that spell?
This is the kind of energy we're bringing into 2025.
I know.
Okay, we're not fucking around. We're punching throaches.
Do you want to
Throaches?
beat her to death with your words?
No, I want to punch the bitch in the throat.
Okay, well then punching the bitch in the throat.
But can I do that? Like, can I do a bonus action?
I mean,
Can I insult her like I insulted her when I first met her?
Well, you have unarmed strike, which I wouldn't recommend.
Because that does like.
Fuck it, we balled.
But you do
Sorry
have
about
staff of fire.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
All right, so that's gonna be
It's
1.
5 feet range.
So do 1d8.
Am I close enough to her? Am I close enough to her?
You'd have to get close enough, but I like because you basically you can do your movement and then do the action, so it's a pretty small space.
Bruh.
Well, you gotta roll your hit DC first, but you'll still roll. So let's see, what's your hit DC? It's 22, but
That 22 hits.
they rolled a 1 on damage.
Oh, 1 on damage.
Oh shit.
All right. Okay. Actually, wait. What is
Story of my
what kind of
life.
damage is it?
Staff of fire.
Now,
Okay.
here's one thing you can do. You do still have a bonus action. You could give another bardic inspiration die to somebody here.
Let's do it. Alright, is it the same rotation?
Yeah, it would be Wicklet and then Poppy next.
And just remember, if you
Yeah.
want to do that, just make sure to mark it. So, who are you gonna give bardic inspiration to?
You. You're next.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm Gucci.
Who would you recommend that I send it to? Who's going to be the most? We're gonna strategize in the middle of battle, and everybody's gonna pause and stop trying to kill us.
I was just gonna say, honestly, whoever can do the most damage, which I think is me.
It's you, yeah.
So,
Alright.
All right. So
Let her rock.
okay.
Alright, so in this case, I go in for round 2. I'm ready.
So basically, to end your action.
To do like staff of fire. 0.
Well, it literally is 0. Yeah, it just kind of like it hits and then kind of like just evaporates around her face, and she just kind of smiles as the fire kind of goes
Like, she
across.
just seems
Oh
to have
my
resistance against elemental damage and other stuff in general. it seems like. So just hitting her in the face seems to work. Alright, I'm gonna go for the hit DC.
Okay.
I think it's. Oh boy, what did my iPad died, so I'm
Oh, okay.
let's see. +7, so 17 on the hit die.
Hits.
Alright, and
Damage.
then 1d10 plus 4. 10 plus 4, 14. And
Okay.
that's the first hit.
Okay. All right. Okay. So yeah, roll. So as you yeah, actually yeah, roll for your next hit.
Hit die.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Let's see. 18 on the hit die.
Hits.
And we're gonna go for round 2. So
Let's go.
Yeah.
1d10 plus 4, 11.
Okay. All right. You can see. So describe a little bit actually how the swings sort of look.
So Wicklet goes up and just like, because she warped out of nowhere, Wicklet decides to just come up from under her and just bash it up, like thrust it directly up under her chin, and does that once, and then brings it back down through her after her chin goes up, and brings the head back down.
We needed
Okay, so as you do that, Gladys is like just sort of like falls forward and just kind of lands on the ground, and she is she kind of starts to twitch a little bit, and pieces of her start to kind of like flicker in and out and disappear, and she starts to scream in pain.
And I'm taking the house!
All right, and Poppy, you're up next.
Okay.
You sound ready. You got this.
I'm sorry about the acid damage.
If I back up out of the space, am I gonna get?
Oh no, definitely not. Yeah, she's knocked down on the ground. She's kind of
Okay.
prone right now.
So I back up as far as I can out of the room, and I'm like, I've got this, and I will.
You actually see the little girl Esther, as you kind of like back up into the room. You actually kind of see like you're kind of towards the family, and then the little girl kind of like reaches out and touches your shoulder, and you start to feel like a little bit of healing energy. And
That's delightful.
Liza.
Little Liza.
Is it Lizzie?
Little Lizzie.
and you get 18 points of
Oh,
Thanks, Lizzie.
I love Linville Manor so bloody much.
Thank you. I love it.
I want to live
And
here.
then as Esther does so, Gladys kind of like turns around and looks over to you and is just like screams bloody. I would do it, but my throat's not all shot. Screams bloody murder, and then just starts to kind of like dive towards you. So you do whatever.
Poppy steps in front of the child and grabs a vial very quickly. That is the same vial that she pulled out to freeze the beer,
Okay.
the ale. And I get to roll 14 plus 6, so that's a 20 to hit.
Hits.
Oh,
Dirty
yeah.
20. Let's go.
In protection of a child. That is a 6 and a 7, so 13.
13.
13 points of damage.
Why don't you describe her demise?
Yes! Poppy got the killing blow. Let's go. Let's go, bitches.
As the frost hits her,
Right back in time.
it like freezes her entire form mid.
Oh, it's that mid dive.
It's just that mid dive.
Oh,
And in the middle
Wesley
of the
Snipes in
air-
Demolition Man, remember?
Yay! Now I get to punch the bitch in the throat and she
And
shatters.
she shatters.
As she hits the ground.
Demolition
she
Man.
shatters.
Ah!
Yes!
It's just snow. It's snowing across
Vengeance!
everybody's feet.
Oh wait, and then and it starts snowing inside the.
It kind of, yeah, as she like now like shatters inside the summoning
So is
circle.
the green. It's
The
same
circle
green.
actually glows
Ooh, I like that. I
red
wanna paint
and
that.
just disappears as if the floor looks like there was no circle there at all.
Wow.
And you see the family. You all actually kind of look up and you see the family with they all have a smile on their face.
Did you turn?
And
So,
Did you turn the bell?
the son actually
I did.
reaches out towards you and just kind of bows.
Interesting.
I
This
felt
was
like-
going off.
And the head of the family, Mark Linville,
I definitely
also
feel
stands
like
before you. Kind of
the
hobbles a
energy
little bit with the prosthetic on his right leg,
Yeah.
come
and
down
also
here,
bows.
but it feels like
And
it's kind of
then
dispersed.
the
For
mother,
the house,
Louise,
like if you go
and
out,
Esther
the
and Robert,
rooms.
they all
Yeah,
curtsy.
no, that's why I had that's why I didn't go looking at the bathroom.
And
I don't want to throw
they
it
they
back to
slowly-
something.
Oh,
It's
the
like,
back half of the house
disappear
right now is very.
Yeah.
into
And
the
the basement
air,
as
and
well.
as they do so,
Yeah.
another
That'd be
page
yeah.
floats down on the ground.
I
And,
call dibs on the house.
and,
can we ask the ghost a question here in real life?
hold on, let me just see. And you get to read this last page.
Oh, this is
Aww.
Day one. He's home from surgery. The leg prosthetic treatment is doing as well as it should. He's a bit stiff and stumbles a bit when he walks by, but Father is resilient. he can fight through his temporary pain. Mother has retreated to the conservatory, and I don't blame her. I wish I could too. Losing Robert and Esther in the same accident and almost losing her husband too takes its toll on anyone. I'm optimistic though. He's tried and slips in, and he's tired and slips in and out of coherence, but it's just the sleeping spell wearing off. Some bed rest and he'll be right as rain. I'm holding up okay. I've put business on hold until he can get better. We'll grieve Robert and Esther later. For now, let's fix this, and we'll go through it. Baby steps.
Sorry.
Right?
And as you finish reading, the page disappears in your hand, and the house, you can swear it kind of like breathes a sigh of relief. And the sun peeks through the windows in the basement, and for the first time, sunlight gazes upon the inside of Linville Manor. And that is the end of our little story.
Oh my God! Let's go! Holy Hannah! Oh, that was what a trip! Thank you, Steve.
Oh, that was so good.
Yeah.
Good job on the last. Go girl.
So before we end this adventure, I want everyone to be able to give them some shout out of where people can be able to find you online and all the things that you do. So Poppy, want to tell everyone where can people find you on the internet?
My name is Elbel, or Ellie. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, all of the socials. TikTok, with Elbel, spelled with a 3. And I stream primarily on Twitch. And I have ADHD, so does my content. We jump around a lot. We do many different things, but we are always loving to talk about D&D, tabletop, and all things supernatural and spooky.
Now you can tell me.
And
Anytime you want to spin some yarns, here's some stories. You tell me when, I'll show up on your stream. Absolutely.
She's also scientifically proven to be the most wholesome person on the internet,
I
so you're
believe that.
legally
I
obligated to
believe
follow her.
And I want to save TU for last, but so we'll jump over to Thor. Why don't you let everyone know where can people find you?
Hi there, everybody. My name is Storming Eddie. You can find me on Twitter, socials like Blue Sky, and whatever else is like the alternative to Crapper. But you can find me at Thormingander usually, or the Thormingander on YouTube. And I play a lot of games with alternative controllers to showcase accessibility, and like Elibel, also ADHD is hacked. So we're all over the place.
Perfect.
But hope to see you there, and yeah.
Liana?
That charisma check and be like risen as hell right Okay. I'm Leanna. You can find me on all platforms at Dirty F and Hippie. I apologize in advance. And working in games with these nerds. I work in accessibility, community management, and content creator management. And I do have YouTube. Same thing, autistic and ADHD, because we like extra spicy here. And I upload like once every 6 months, or I upload like 10 videos in like 6 hours. Never know.
And last but not least, T.
Quentin Adventures Service! If you want to hear more of Quentin's adventures, you got to go to ADHDnd.com. No kidding! We have a campaign!
That is hilarious.
And at ADHDnd, I blow things up! Besides! When I'm not doing... My name is T. Morris. You can find me on Twitter, on the platform formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Threads. I think that's it. Oh, and Instagram at either Team Monster or The Team Monster. You can also find me with this group called Old Spirits Investigations with that guy right there, Phil Rossi. We have been doing paranormal investigation for several years now. We have been lovers. We have been more than lovers. He has been covering up my mic so you can't hear any of the jokes.
That's why I'm covering it up.
He's like, don't tell about our sweet
He was like,
Heterosexual life partner.
Heterosexual life partner, of course. But I mean, Phil and I have been exploring the paranormal together for several years, and I have to say, we've been pushing the boat out, doing a lot of different things. This one has got to stand as like
so
the
fun.
weirdest, wildest, most fun thing we have ever done. I absolutely had a ball.
Thank you for putting this all together.
This
Really epic.
is my
Yes, no,
pleasure.
thank you.
Are you kidding?
Thank you
This
for
was
inviting
my
us.
pleasure. But you can find us on, you can find Old Spirits Investigations on Threads, on Blue Sky, not on the platform formerly known as Twitter, and of course you can find us on YouTube. We just wrapped up season 3. This is going to be a special presentation. Obviously you've seen part 1, it's on our site, and now you're going to see part 2 over at Steve's site. And it was just an absolute joy to do this collaboration with Dungeons and Disabled. I love what you guys do. I get jealous because I wasn't able to play with you guys. Now I got a chance to play with you guys, and now I'm
Yeah,
just
he
like,
said
oh.
to me, he said, "You don't mind if I play with these guys?" and
My
honestly,
sweet, sweet lover.
and I didn't mind, but I was like,
Next
so
time.
for the second annual.
Yes,
So the
second
next
area.
one.
Yeah, there we go. Phil
You
subs
better-
in. I love
you
it.
better roll out.
And just,
Yes, there we go.
and just for full
The roll out
disclaimer,
was-
because we have to say it, T doesn't actually blow stuff up. Hashtag please don't arrest us, U.S. government.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I would like to be allowed back into your country, please. Same with Ellen. So I want to build. Yes, once again, thank you to Old Spirits Investigations. Also, a huge shout out to General Andrews. You can find General Andrews online. Bill Kentucky helping Phil out as well. And also, we have to give a huge thank you to Win at Linville
Win.
Manor for allowing us to be here this wonderful evening. Playing D&D and hunting ghosts. And yeah, you can be able to find everything on Dungeons and Disabled at dungeonsanddisabled.com. You can search for us on any podcast platform or on YouTube.
If you don't, I'm gonna kill your mother.
Well, maybe we'll see.
With love.
We'll just say she has to roll for initiative and see what happens.
Yes.
All right, thank you all for watching and for listening, and we'll see you all next time.
And from all of us here at Old Spirits Investigations, thank you for watching. Take care. Stay safe.
And we'll see you in the field.
Millennial peace sign.
That was great.